shadows where darkness reigns. Fade away to break the chains. With a heart forged in valor's fire, he rides the path of a noble sire. Crusade for the realm where the fighters collide. Mortal Kombat stands strong with fate as our guide. Through the netherrealm's grasp, we'll battle the night. Fate leads the charge, we'll rise up and fight. From the depths of despair, the warriors call. Earth's realm's warriors, together we'll stand tall. With every punch thrown, every kick in the air, we'll shatter the silence, show them we care. Crusade for the realm where the fighters collide. Mortal Kombat stands strong with fate as our guide. Through the netherrealm's grasp, we'll battle the night. Fate leads the charge, we'll rise up and fight. Fate rides on wings of destiny, a symbol of hope for all to see. Together we'll conquer the forces so vile. With courage our weapon, we'll go the extra mile. Crusade for the realm where the fighters collide. Mortal Kombat stands strong with fate as our guide. Through the netherrealm's grasp, we'll battle the night. Fate leads the charge, we'll rise up and fight. So gather your strength, let the legends awake in the heart of the battle. For Mortal Kombat's sake, with fate on our side, we will never fall. Together forever, we will answer the call. Do you know, it's been a while without thinking of you, but the thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but what am I to do? I need to save this, yeah. So stand back and ignite. Oh, the faithful, you're coming with me. I know we'll make it one day, and K will be great again today. The thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but what am I to do? I need to save this, yeah. So stand back and ignite. So give me some room. I need
All right. Apparently there's going to be some reveals today. How's everyone going? We're going to be covering some reveals, apparently. Yes! I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Right? I know. I know. I know exactly what's going on. Right? That's why I haven't done a video. Right? Because there was, and I'm going to be getting Total MK in here very soon. He's apparently backstage, so we'll get him in here in all his beautiful glory. What's up, Realm? What's happening there? So yeah, we'll get everyone. Oh, there's a couple of people in there actually. All right, so we'll set that up in a moment, right? But yes, I found out about it. Like somebody. I'm not going to name any names. I got messaged about it. I then went to the source of the message, who said that Atari and Digital Clips or whatever asked them to take it down, which he did out of respect, right? And then, so like we were talking back and forth. It's like, oh, can we cover this? Cover that? Yeah, I just like, I know probably most people know that by now, but listen. I've been waiting a long time for this collection, right? When I was talking to Total MK about it, actually, I can mention him as a name. When I was talking to TMK about it, like he was saying, it's like, look, you know, if they're asking you to take stuff down, even if it was an accident on their behalf, you should do it, right? And therefore, we decided not to go ahead and cover it, despite that, because let's be honest here, we're only seeing a small clip, right? So we actually don't know what else is actually coming, which is going to be pretty cool. So anyway, let me get this all set up, because I've got like the Xbox thing going over here. There's one thing I want to show you guys first and foremost, before we jump in. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that first, right? So let me just quickly show you this, right? Because I was going to do a video about it, but I still might. Let's see. So over here, MK Confessions. How you going, man? He's a great, cool dude. He says 3D era games, his next collection. This is focusing on the 2D era. The games in this collection: MK4, Special Forces, MK Advanced, Deadly Alliance, Tournament Edition. Make it make sense. All right. So, what do the cool kids say? Do they say stop the cat? Right? Is that now the reason why I have issue with this is because just because a character is rendered in 3D does not mean it's part of the 3D era. The 3D era is very specific. It starts off at Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, and of course we obviously get Shaolin Monks in there as well. 3D models, it's not the same thing. Now, I know some people get sort of wondering, well, why do we have these two in here, Deadly Alliance and of course Tournament Edition? What people don't understand is that, like, they look kind of bad. Let's be honest here, they look kind of bad, right? They play fine, like I've tried them out, like, and I've covered it in the emulator, but they play kind of bad, right? Nobody's loading up the handheld versions and go, yeah, this is my 3D experience right here, boys and girls. This is it. It's not fucking happening, man. Is it? It's not happening, right? So the reason why they include these, right, is because it's old tech. This is my interpretation of it. It's old tech, right? So because they will put out, what was it, Game Boy Advance, right, which is old tech, and handhelds, just like the Game Gear, permeated different actual hardware consoles themselves, right? So you might have Master System, Mega Drive, Sega CD, 32X, Sega Saturn, all of them, right? But in the background, in the handheld market, you still had Game Gear, Game Boy Advance, right? And what those versions would get is essentially cut down versions of the actual main games, right? Think of it kind of like a pity game. It's like, we can't let the Game Boy Advance people miss out on this. We'll just give them that, right? Which is why, in some respects, and it's kind of cool, you know, you get two different types of rosters in both Deadly Alliance and, of course, Tournament Edition. Of course, MK Advance is essentially Ultimate Plus. So, like, plus extra shit. So that's why, like, that's how I envision it, right? Because if they get on to doing a 3D era collection, it is absolutely going to start. It is 100% going to start with the what do you call it? With the what do you call it? Fucking the 3D era, right? Have brain fart. All right. So let me set this up. Right. Gotta pop out this old Yesterday. Right. I think I've got it. Right. Hang on, let me just set it all up. But yeah, so by the way, the Xbox One is going to start in about 6 minutes. So we got a little bit of time. We're fine. So fuck, I want that one, not that one. There we go. And we'll set up the YouTube Yesterday. Nice. Okay. So, and now, I'm going to, hang on. I'm going to disappear. Because I've got to turn off my camera, otherwise Discord won't pull it up. So, bye-bye. Right. And then let's swap over to here. So let's see, is my camera going to show up? There you go. Right. And now, hang on, let me just add in, let me just drag people in. So here we go. We got Total, we got Krim, and we got Links. And let's make sure everyone can hear.
Oh, let me turn this off. Hang on.
Hey, Fate, what's up, dude?
What's up? You're live and at 5.
Live and at 5. I just printed a Shidox amulet.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I literally just finished cutting it out. I just joined it together.
Dude hurt his fucking eye, too.
I am in possession of Shidox amulets. Years ago, I
Wait, no,
delivered
you know what that means now? That means TMK is actually the immortal. He's immortal now. Can't die. That's the Kabi Dogu.
Yeah, just jump in the backstage part, Neo, and I'll just drag in. So
you say about like 5 minutes now for the Xbox panel. What was it? Yeah.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Yeah, 6 minutes or something. Yeah.
So, yeah, I dragged everyone in here. I don't know if Link's wanted to be in here, but she's in here. So,
I think it's funny that people are crying about the Game Boy ones. Like, oh, I can't believe Tournament Edition. Make it make sense.
It is bizarre. It is very bizarre.
It's what I was just saying to Crimstar and Lynx.
I'm not sure. What the hell is that absolute rubbish we got on the screen there from Flaming Strike? I'm deleting that out of mods chat. Right. I know it's not a vagina, but, you know, whatever. So, hang on. Alright. Figure it out. It's all in real time.
Sorry, what were you saying, TMK?
I was just saying they'll never understand Fate. I was just saying to Crimstar and Lynx that they'll never understand why the portable versions of MK were so important to us, because they weren't around then.
Yeah.
Like, it's different now because the Nintendo Switch can do everything, right?
Mm.
And Wi-Fi and all this shit. Well, our technology had to evolve, man. I was playing on Game Boy first, then the Game Gear. It's like, oh my god, it has a color screen. We literally went from black and white to a fucking color screen. Yeah. That was the first step, getting colors. You know what I mean? And they were limited colors, by the way.
Yeah,
they had a limited color palette. You know what I mean? The young people, they don't understand that if you wanted to play MK Portable, these are the sacrifices you had to make. You had to play a version that only had 6 characters, not 7, and might have been black and white, or had limited colors, or and this is just like what it was like for us. Yeah, that's right.
Completely unrelated. Did you ever used to do this to people at school? Behind their head with a hat? Did you ever used to do that? So in Australia, we have something called magpies, right? And there's a silly season with magpies, and And so sometimes you'd freak because you'd hear the flap of the bird coming in as they try and
Yeah,
swoop
you hear
you.
the flapping.
So you take your hat off.
I've been
teach
swooped
your
so
band
many
up.
times. By the way,
Pissing people off.
every time I was swooped was in Queensland. I've been swooped so many fucking times.
No, they banned us for doing that because we got fucking trolling with.
I've got 4 magpies that live in my backyard, and they've never swooped me. 4 maggies that live in my backyard.
Boys, what's up?
What's up?
Hey,
So, so just so everyone, like, we've got 140 folk in here. I don't know if there's any more on YouTube, but we've got 140 folk in here. God bless to everyone. Thank you so much for joining. What do you call it? Fucking, I don't know when the panel's going to be.
All right. Did you hear what Links just asked you a question? You might have missed it.
I didn't hear shit. Is it? I don't think a mic's on. It looks like it's muted. There's like a mic icon with the right.
Not on Links, is not.
Yeah, it's showing up on my screen. Hang on.
Not on
not on
mine.
my screen.
Oh no, she's
Maybe.
muted. Why is she muted? All right, there we go. My bad. Okay, sorry.
Wow! Wow, you mute me because I'm a woman. Wow!
Damn, dude.
Everyone's alone.
Damn, dude.
It's the sexist
No,
cast.
Vagina's allowed.
It's a sexist cast, right? Sorry, dear. Sorry, dear. What was the question?
I said, what
No,
kind of
nothing.
person
What's
were
up?
you in
What's
school?
up?
Because I feel like you definitely would have
Just
gotten in
in trouble.
trouble a lot.
No, you know that's the funny part. Like, I actually was like a pretty tame person, but I hung around with people that like did a whole bunch of shit, right? So yeah, my
So
stories.
you're a bystander.
I was just dragged along, you know, to everything. So
Teacher banned us from doing that because we used to piss people off. But like, when going back to what you were talking about with like the home ports, like I don't, going and like renting a game at the end of the week and like being able to play Mortal Kombat 2 on the Mega Drive. That was like the greatest thing you could ever have.
yeah. Can you guys hear that audio, by the way? I got it on low, but I've still got it.
Hang on. I gotta watch stream with this. Yeah, it's working for me. In fact, I might turn it down.
They're just starting out with the panel, are they? Because they're doing the developers panel.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's going to be like a panel, right? They'll sit down.
Isn't Mortal Kombat like down like I don't know three things before
Well,
it?
they got some stuff like bolded, so I don't know if that stuff's coming first or it's going to be out of order. I don't know.
Because Frost is going to be taking the lead, probably. I dare say.
I'm assuming he's there. Yeah. Do you know, like you, me, and Headlocked are the only people I can think of that didn't post.
I think Headlock post.
Are you sure?
I was looking today. Hang on a sec. Let me check before I
If
say
he's
that.
got-
Dude, look at that haircut on the guy on the right. Look at him. Looks like a dog. All right.
What the fuck? Something went wrong. Shut up. There we go.
You'd
Oh,
never be able to tell.
no,
Never be able to tell it's Xbox, would you? Look at all the
he
X's everywhere.
didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't post.
Yeah.
He didn't post.
Yeah, and I
My
don't
bad.
think.
Sorry.
I'm assuming MK. Has MK Dan done anything?
I think I got him
new?
mixed up with someone else. Stupid fucking Maximilian, that little golden boy did.
Yeah.
I thought he's pro Warner Brothers. And there he's leaking your
Nah.
shit.
Maximilian's a
And
sellout.
here
He's
I
not
am,
doing
Total MK, the most dedicated fam. I haven't leaked shit, and neither's Fate. And we're blacklisted. Well, I'm blacklisted. Sorry.
Where's Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, he's not a real fan.
Is she wearing a
fucking-
fake wig?
What's with these Jeffrey Dahmer fucking?
These guys look like they need to be locked away, man.
New weapons and bosses, and some new gameplay mechanics to consider. Day 2, show us what you got, Gamescom.
I thought she was wearing a wig for a second, but I think she's dyed her hair. No, look at her hair. It's like yellow. It's not like blonde. It's yellow.
Look at the jacket. Oh my god.
Look at this! Look at this dude on the right. Is that dude from fucking Death Note? Right?
Looks like he's gonna write your name down.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm
Like,
gonna,
yeah,
I'm gonna
Ninja-
make it.
Ninja
I'm
Gaiden
gonna
4, here we
make it
go.
mod. I'm gonna make it mod links.
Ninja Gaiden 4, here we go, ready for
There
disappointment.
you go. There you go. Completely useless commission. but you're a mod now, so you can go forth and be womanly and shit.
Did you give her the
That was
female name?
Womanly and shit.
That was well said, Fate.
Did you give her the female mod?
1月のデベロッパーダイレクトの発表以来は
本当だことが忍者ガリです。ほんだ。愛想だ。パスタ。
The guy did four.
The guys on the panel there representing Team Ninja, they're looking across like, who the fuck are these people?
From
sitting across from-
period. A sucker castle.
I think they're platinum. Fate, they're platinum.
Is it?
Oh, Platinum Team
Oh no,
Ninja,
it's
whatever.
Ninja.
no, it's Team Ninja.
Yep. Oh no, it's Tecmo Koei.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this looks good.
Yeah, you know why it looks good? Japanese developers, they keep the character looking the same.
I fucking love Ninja Gaiden. I love Ninja Gaiden.
If it was fucking made in America, it would have a fucking man bun
Yeah, you know, it's been great
and
to
all this
see,
shit,
fans and,
all this useless shit on the costume.
everything that's been revealed up
Oh,
to now.
nice.
You know,
We've been working on this game, you know, in the
Anyway.
shadows for a while, so it's been really great to finally reveal it. And you know, ahead of its release.
I do like that about Japanese game developer. They keep the character always looking OG.
Yeah. We now
And
got.
if they trade something, they have an OG skin in there.
Yeah.
Ahead of its release on October 21st.
Amazing, not long to go. Now, I know fans and myself
Is she
are
Irish?
very excited that Platinum Games are actually co-developing.
Is that like the Irish accent?
Hang
Or
on.
Tell me a
Well,
little
I
bit
can't
more
hear
about
him.
that collaboration, how it started, and also what each partner has brought to the table.
そうですね。今回本作がチーム忍者とプラチナゲームズのコラボ開発
あれ
になるんですけど、
How you going?
Maybe.
How you going, Oda?
I'm not sure if that's Irish. I'm not sure. It sounds kind of English to me. I'm not sure.
教えていただけますでしょうか。
Where's Oda?
I don't know. Link said it in chat.
いつかナンバリングタイトルチャレンジしたいという気持ちでずっと取り組んできました。その中で弊社の小犬沼社長とプラチナゲーム社の
Yeah, this game looks.
Oh, he says hi. Okay. I thought he was in chat.
何か一緒に協力して作れないかっていったところで検討が進みました。でそんな中マイクロソフトのフィル・スペンサー氏の方から
Do you know the new Shinobi game comes out in a few days?
If Shinobi, oh my god.
Yeah.
The only Shinobi game I like Shadow Dancer. It's the only one I've ever gotten into.
What about the
What about the
original?
Capcom
You
game?
like the original?
Is that the one we throw the shuriken?
Yeah, like the original arcade.
Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. But I just played Shadow Dancer the most. So that one's always stuck with me.
Yeah.
I've never beaten it too, by the way. I've never beaten Shadow Dancer. I can get it to the last boss. Couldn't finish it.
Okami, they call the Capcom one. So good. The new one.
What? So I'm gonna ask the chat. Do you guys want the volume up on this stuff that doesn't matter or not? Because I can
No,
turn it
put 'em
up.
up. Huh? You put it up a bit.
Yeah, alright.
Phil Spencer from Xbox
I think it's good how you
actually
have it.
hinted
I don't
this
even
idea
give a
and
fuck
threw his
about
backing
that
behind the
stuff.
project,
Alright,
and that's
it's
what
up a
allowed
bit.
it to get off the ground.
I think our
In terms
voices
of,
carry
how
more
we've
weight.
been able to leverage both of our strengths. You know, we at
Come
Team
on,
Ninja
no one
really
wants to hear
respect Platinum
MK's
Games
voice.
and you know the
I
established
love my voice.
the
Please,
accomplishments
let's
we've
see.
established with you know
Is
games
that why
like
you come to
Bayonetta
your
and Nier.
voice?
Isn't that
And,
right, chat?
we had this, you know, synergy where we were able to
We can do some
incorporate their
ASMR.
take on action games.
Right.
They're, you know, really
We do a whole,
expressive, dynamic,
you know, group
action,
ASMR.
approach, and incorporate.
I've
it
never been
into
so
the
happy to
foundations
be
of Ninja
deaf.
Gaiden, to,
Whoa! What the fuck,
really good
man?
experience.
Savage.
Beginnings, love that.
Happy to be
Now,
dead.
at Developer Direct as well, speaking of friendships.
I
we
saw.
learned
Listen,
about
I won't go into
Magnus,
detail links, but I saw your
Yakuza,
recent
for Ninja Gaiden 4 alongside
statues.
Ryu Hayabusa, of course.
They're so good.
Shiori was
Hang on.
Which one did you
recently
say?
introduced and
I saw
featured
that
in
one.
the Gamescom trailer that we
You
saw
know.
recently.
You know.
Can you
Yeah.
tell us a little bit
You know-
more about
you know what I'm talking
both
about.
your
With clothes or without clothes?
joining us?
そうですね。本作は
Right.
主人公
I'm innocent.
ヤク
I
モ
plead
が
the
登場
fifth.
するんですけども、あとまあセオリっていうキャラクターもショーケース
Done
の
an awesome job with those
発
statues.
表され
Yeah,
た
they're
んですけ
good.
ども、ヤクモとセオリと
Well, it sounds like you're doing very well, young lady.
まあ
So
関係性について教えてい
congratulations.
ただけますか
So,
Oh, don't throw the young lady in there. Come on.
all right, old slag. Which one do you want? Like,
Get old hag, you know it, alright?
セオリは黒龍の巫女と呼ばれて
Do what
いる
everyone
Dude,
does and just call me a bitch.
そうですね。
Dude is literally just
not
pulling
gonna
rank
do
right now.
ヤクモの出自だったりとか、どういう一族なのかっていう秘密を知って
Ninja Gaiden 4 would be a lot better if Itagaki was involved.
でそのセオリと
Oh, you missed it, by the way, Faye. Before you came on to the chat, I almost blinded myself.
Oh
really? Why?
Yeah, I was cutting out. As I said, on this 3D printer, don't you got to cut out all the excess plastic.
Yeah.
When it's done. Anyway, some of these bits are quite hard, like this little guy right here, right?
Yeah.
I cut one and it flicked me straight in the eye, like straight into the eyeball.
Jeez.
Like really
So
hard.
the
I
game
was like,
starts out with
fuck.
our new protagonist.
So I do have
and
protective
he's on
glasses.
a mission.
For when I'm
And
Careful,
on the
dude. Bloody hell.
course of this mission,
When I'm
This
doing
dude,
woodwork.
listen, this dude's got a man bun.
Character Seori.
Oh,
Man
no.
bun. Wait, what? Man bun?
Ah.
Very mysterious
Hey,
character.
man
and
bun.
She somehow knows
Make me a coffee.
through a series of events, they set out on a mission together to
I love my sound fast.
cleanse the world of the Dark Dragon. So the Dark Dragon has been sealed away because of its threatening.
It's alright if people have it,
but
I
in
don't
order to
mind. I just care when Scorpion has it.
annihilate
Then
the
we got
Dark
a
Dragon,
problem.
they have to first release the seals that have sealed it away before they can kill
This
it.
isn't
For
they're,
good.
like this.
Oh,
They're not gonna make this.
The clash with
They're not gonna
Ryu
make this play
Hayabusa,
like a
as well
fucking,
as the Divine Dragon
what do you
Order, which
call
is
it?
kind of the antagonist organization in the game. Their
Souls-like, you mean?
is to
Yeah,
keep
they're not
the
gonna
Dark
make- they're
Dragon
not gonna do
sealed
that, are
away.
they?
So,
I hope not, because I'm bored of Souls-like.
setting out to revive
Actually, I'm not bored of them. I don't like them at all.
Versus
It's more
Ryu
action.
and the Divine Dragon Order, who
Ninja Gaiden
Dark
is very
Dragon seals
action
away.
based.
And this is how
ZX0
between,
ZX0
these,
said in the chat.
characters,
Would
play out.
love a Shinobido too. Yes, I remember that game.
Ninja Gaiden always looks great. You know which game I did like? I never had a PlayStation, but my friend did back in the day. Do you remember Tenshu? Stealth Assassin?
Yes.
That was
So
a
can
cool
you tell
fucking
me a little
movie.
bit more about Kagachi
That
and
kind of,
Achilles as
that
well?
shit
It kind of looks a little bit like Metal Gear Rising, actually, the gameplay. Metal Gear Rising, bit of Ninja
Yeah, I
Gaiden
have
there.
it.
But did anybody play the Shinobi on PS2? That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. The Capcom game.
Yep.
The new one looks so badass. New one.
So they
Yeah, well-
so this must be a joint effort with Platinum Games because Platinum Games. That's the
Yeah,
guy.
it-
Fucking Death Note dude is Platinum Games.
That's not guy.
Is it Platinum
Yeah.
Games? I thought that was
The
Koei
guy,
Tecmo.
the guy that looks like he's part of he's like the fucking son of a Yakuza boss. Yeah, he's Platinum Games. The other guy's.
I thought it said they were.
So
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right.
so they got like
Kagachi
two
is a
different
high-ranking
ones.
Two different
officer in the
relevant
Divine
for me.
Dragon
The gameplay is
Order,
very-
and
I will show you.
the
Bayonetta.
Kagachi shares the same objective.
What
Very
is this
Bayonetta.
dude in the
Which is to keep
background
Dark
behind
Dragon,
him? Is he
sealed away.
security?
So this Yakumo
Probably.
on his mission
Kid, he's a
to
fucking-
release
He
those
looks like
seals,
it.
he ends up having
I don't
Mate.
like the
against,
looks that guy's
Kagachi
given.
because they have
Is he the guy that's going to get up and go, I recognize Bill Clinton as my spirit animal or some shit?
Bill Clinton.
Remember that guy, that troll? He got up and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're tall, you're
Game Award.
Yeah, Game Award. Can they just let him?
Oh look, it's a
He just walked up there and did it.
Look, it's a development kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Platinum development kit.
So,
You know you can just turn your Xbox into a development kit. All you have to do is go in and say set as development kit. And it will, it reformats the console, I believe, as a dev kit. Yeah, then you need the code to run though.
You'll have
Okay.
to wait
Yeah,
and see
in the old
what
days you needed an
happens
Xbox
with
dev
those
kit, you needed a
episodes.
360 dev kit, you needed a GameCube one.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
look out for those.
Is this a
Can't
day
wait
one
to hear
pickup
more
for you,
about it.
Faye?
Very cool. Now, in addition to the fantastic story trailer that we
Oh, yeah.
saw revealed recently, I hear that you've
I
actually
don't
got
know.
some exclusive
can
gameplay
play on Game
footage
Pass.
for us
Like
to
for
I'll
free.
look
get
at.
it eventually.
And maybe
Like
you
there's
can
nothing
talk
wrong
me
with
through
it,
some
but
of that
I
as
haven't.
well.
そうですね、
I kinda wanna play through them
今日は、正しいインゲーム映像を用意していただいたと聞いてい
Ah,
ますけ
if
ど
you're
も、
playing Ninja Gaiden 1, you gotta play Ninja Gaiden Black.
Yeah, I've already played Black. I played Black back in the day.
Yeah. Let's take a
Cool.
look.
Black was fantastic, and that was one of the games that really
So I hear
showed
we're in
off
a
the
little
power
bit
of the
a
original
new
Xbox
setting
as well.
here as well. Could you tell me a little bit about that, where we're at first?
I mean, this is cool. I do like this because it definitely feels like a Platinum game. looks like a
こ
platinum
ちら
game.
ですね、
It's got
It's very
cyberpunk
different.
になっておりまして、
Got like a
It does.
先ほどお
feel
話し
to
し
it,
て
so
た竜
Yeah.
の
maybe I don't know. Maybe when's it come out?
If you
基地に
if you ever
潜入
played
するという
October, but if you ever played it, Fate,
Yeah, so this
it looks a
stage
lot
is,
like Metal Gear
a little
Rising,
bit after the
Revengeance.
halfway point of the game, and
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yakumo
yeah,
is
that's a fucking good game.
infiltrating the headquarters of the Divine Dragon Order.
潜入って言っても思いっきり見つかっちゃってるんですけど
There's no Azuna drop yet.
Yeah,
Come on,
he's
where is
supposed to
it?
be
Do the
infiltrating it.
Azuna
Of course,
drop.
he's going in with a bang.
As is the Ninja Gaiden
Get
way.
to the MK.
であとですね
This
今
could
ち
be
ょ
a
っと
Yeah,
long
装いがヤクモの
Yeah,
衣装が
get
ちょ
to
っと
the
違う
Shaolin monks
'Cause they don't
announcement.
show it at like 5 in the
予
morning.
約特典にな
Fuck's
ってる
sake.
北竜の末裔という衣装に
I hope they
で
break it
普段の
up,
衣装と違って
right?
結
So
構
they
白
have
基調の
like big game
衣装に
now,
なってるので
then
対立とかが結構
like
派手に目立
little
つ
known,
かっこ
and
いい
then
衣装
big
になって
game,
るかな
little known, big
So you
game,
might
little
have
known.
noticed that
Yeah,
Yakumo
pace
is
it
wearing
out.
a different
Yeah,
outfit
isn't it?
than
It's
what
called-
you see.
There's no
usually.
updated
This is
There's no
actually
list.
the
There's no updated
bonus
is there?
for Yakumo, and it's
Oh,
so,
dude,
so,
look at
so,
it's called the
so
Dark
Link's turned the
Dragon
camera on, so the stream's going to jump up to about 1,000 viewers now.
Because it's
Right.
white, the way the blood splatters on his outfit, it's really striking.
There
And
you
she's got a
go.
pussy on
You
screen.
know how
Look at
it
that
is.
shit.
で今見て
Unbelievable.
お見せしていたの
はい
がこれが今回
I'm playing with my
新しく
pussy,
公開
guys.
された
Hang on.
暗記の武器になっておりまして一つの武器
I
にな
gotta
ってるんですけ
shave
ど手裏剣だったりとか近接武器だったりとか様々な武器を切り替えながら戦っていく結構トリッキーな武器になってます
And,
Dude.
you know, the weapon
Oh my
that we're
God.
showcasing right now, this is the Assassin's Tools weapon, which was revealed in the opening
Oh,
Night
boy.
Live trailer. And this,
How long
it
was
is
the last?
one weapon,
Because
but
like
within
I'd
this
imagine
weapon,
they keep them all
there
pretty
is a-
uniform in time.
this
How
one
long
weapon
was the
contains
last
a wide arsenal. So
presentation?
I don't know, me
I
and
gotta
Tyler,
imagine-
me and Tyler and the rest of us were just chatting shit
as well
last
as a large arsenal.
I just had it in the background waiting for something cool, but nothing ever came up.
でヌエの方
No.
ですねヤクモのパワー
I'm going on the
I'd imagine
program
that'd be
now.
2 to 3 hours. I don't see why it'd be like a 5 to 6 hour long thing. That's just too long.
Well, I'm going on the program now because I'm saying, did anyone go on the program today? Because sometimes
Yeah.
they update the schedule on the day.
Oh yeah, have a look, man. Yeah, I tried looking earlier, but I
I'm,
couldn't find
I'm on the
shit.
Gamescom side.
Yeah, so they've kept obliteration techniques where you can finish off your opponent and you like cut them up into little
Yeah.
pieces. That's good.
あと本作ですね
Oh,
I mean,
because
I
did you
mean, tell
play
you what, like,
Ninja Gaiden like
Platinum knows how to make an action game. Gotta give him that.
武器がリアルタイム
Oh, yeah, man.
切り替えられるようになってまして
One of my favorite games that they made was Vanquish. Not enough people talk about that game.
Yeah.
Dude,
Good game.
Listen, Vanquish is one of my favorite third-person shooters of all time. Like seriously, every time I think of my favorite first-person
And you
shooters,
might have noticed
it goes
in
in
the
this
footage
order:
that Yakumo is seamlessly
Vanquish,
switching between
and then
weapons.
Binary Domain.
So in this,
Right.
this
I haven't played
fight
Binary
that
Domain
you see
yet.
what's
I want
happening
to.
right now
Dude,
is,
play it.
Yakumo,
Dude, it's
switching
a
seamlessly
fucking
between,
brilliant
the
game.
staff
And you know what's
and
really
Blood
interesting?
Raven
The AI in
hammer
Binary
and the
Domain.
Assassin's
So
Tools
if
weapon.
you don't
Yeah, I like
fight
that.
as much as your
あと
teammates
先ほど
will
ちょっと
start
ちらっと
calling
見
you
えた
out
と
and
思うん
not
です
fight
け
as
ど
hard.
シリーズファンの方
But
向
if
け
you
になんです
start
けど
if you start
あの
running in
今回首
and
切り投げっていう
like
まあ
sort of
敵を
trying
投
to
げるアクションが
dominate
ある
and
んですけ
being
どそ
reckless,
ちら
they'll
が
call you out as
今
well.
回から
The
空中
AI
で使えるよ
actually
うになったの
reacts.
で
This
より
is the
自由
old
に
ass
戦う
game
こと
now,
が
right? The
And,
AI actually
Yeah,
Yakumo
yeah.
reacts
fans might have noticed that
to how
Yakumo
you
pulled
play.
it, off
It's
in air,
fucking. I've never seen another game do it.
throw. So this is a
At
returning
least,
technique.
like, you know,
and in Ninja,
from what I know.
Ninja Gaiden
So.
4, you can actually use it
That was
mid-air
made by the team
and,
that did the
throw
Yakuza games
enemies
too.
at other enemies
That-
using this technique.
Was
That
it?
is class.
Yeah,
That.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
I believe so. It was the same
でここでま
director
た敵が
that
こち
did
ら
it,
が
but
ツイストソード
that
で
was
すね
pretty
あの
crazy
突
that
進力を生
back
かした
then
武器
because that
で
was what
結構
2010
移動が
binary
多い
domain.
んですけど
Yeah.
単体に対しては
So we got 140 people in the chat. I want to
right
ask
now we see
everyone.
Yakumo using the rapier,
What do you now?
weapon, which transforms into a drill.
Again, most of us know what the reveals are. I'm not saying anything until it's official. But I want to
で
know
こちらがおなじみの
what your
絆を
because there's a
And of
guy on
course we
Twitter
see the
called
Izuna
MK
drop.
Dan that said apparently there's
Classic.
3 games.
Whoa.
Now I don't know if he meant 3 games are going to get revealed today.
Very good.
There might.
今回結
Or
構
not.
その
But
Okay, Dan, a friend of
I'm not
mine.
saying I'm not saying
Yes.
nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
So what would you guys like to see? You know, what are your predictions outside of the possible ones you know
Yeah,
already?
so you know the obliteration
Yep.
techniques.
If there's a third game that's being
finishers,
announced
if
today,
they combine both
I don't
the
think it will be
base
MK
form
Gold.
and,
Put it that
the
way.
Blood Raven form
If they
varieties
pull
of these
Shaolin
weapons.
monks?
So,
Oh,
very
don't do that.
flashy, very
Hey,
No.
don't do that to me.
It's not going to be
No, I'm
Shaolin
saying if
monks.
they do it. What if they do?
So we saw
No, they
They
won't.
won't,
They
because
won't.
that will be sold in the next collection.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, no. But
collection,
what if they do?
sell the
They
next
don't.
one.
They
What if
won't.
they actually do?
They won't.
They won't put all their
No,
They
you
won't.
guys told me.
The reason why I know is because they've gone on record saying that they're like, you know, the PS2
Okay.
emulation
A
or
little
that
bit of
emulation,
environmental
you know,
as well
would
as having to
require
deal with
essentially them
these
to
enemies.
dedicate their
So much
time to it, right? They don't want to spread themselves too thin, which is why they're doing what they're doing with this particular like sort of setup. So
May as well just come out and spoil it. It's going to be Mortal Kombat vs DC Universe.
it's
Which is funny
gonna
because I'm
be it's gonna be
That's a great
that
game.
it's gonna be
Don't
that
laugh, that's a great
it's gonna be
game.
that porn Mortal Kombat game I played once. What?
When into the air using the
What?
power of the touch
I
control,
gotta be honest,
and then
TMK,
using
I
the
think
drop,
Mortal Kombat
and
vs.
then
DC
kind of
Universe is
transition that
friggin'
into
terrible.
on-landing ultimate
Yes,
techniques.
dog
So
shit.
there's,
What's
really
terrible?
elevating
Dog
the,
shit.
What's
core,
terrible?
you know, Ninja Gaiden, combat
Gameplay's
experience, with
kind
the
of
possibilities.
it just doesn't
Don't
flow
judge
very
it by the
well.
lack of blood. Do not judge it by the lack of blood.
Yeah, and that was the
Yeah.
Not blood,
Assassin's Tools,
gameplay.
ultimate
The
technique.
point.
Yeah, gameplay wasn't very good. Like the whole like it felt Mortal Kombat 9 prototype mode. Like there were a lot of
Yeah,
ideas.
combos
Combos
suck.
don't feel good to pull off. That
Combo.
stupid cinematic mode where you like press buttons and you fill up that meter.
Well, there's three.
Yeah.
There's the one where you go through the wall, that's test your might. The one where you free fall combat, and then there's the close combat. So I like the free fall combat. I like the test your might, but I didn't like the close quarters combat. That's the only one I didn't like.
I don't know. I just think they're all.
It was a little look. It was a little stiff. It was a little stiff, but I don't think it was bad.
Look
I
at
don't.
Toby said Pong Combat.
Dude,
I mean,
oh my
the traversal wire, the Raven.
Actually, you know what? That's going to be really fucking interesting, right? Because they said everything's going to be easily accessible, which means that we should be able to just instantly access playing things like Pong.
Combat encounters, but
What
they
if
don't get in the way of
I
interrupting.
can't find a schedule because it's Xbox just tunnel at games.
What
I can
about,
find the games.
is MK Dan tweeting anything? Like at all? Because I'm assuming he's there, obviously.
So you see how Yakumo entered this close quarters area.
That's
so
kind of
he
the
used out
that's
staff
another
and hammer,
problem. That's actually
because
probably the
that's
biggest
very
problem in Mortal
effective
Kombat
at
vs.
hitting
DC
multiple,
Universe.
enemies
Sub-Zero
around,
versus Raiden.
player.
No, sorry, Sub-Zero. Raiden versus like Superman. Sub-Zero versus Batman. It's a stupid idea.
But the thing is, if you know,
But
hesitate,
Scorpion
you slip
scheme
up,
is good.
the
He hasn't
enemy
tweeted
is
anything.
to punish
Okay.
you for it, so,
The Scorpion
that
scheme was
intensity
cool.
is always there.
Maybe they put him in a black site after revealing stuff yesterday.
Hang on a sec. He retweeted. He retweeted the Xbox at Gamescom broadcast.
Okay.
It said, wait, this is Wednesday. Today's
So you might have seen,
Thursday's one, right?
Yakumo
Day
For
perform
us,
the
yeah.
guard, and
Yeah,
after
day
you
two.
perform
It's Wednesday,
a
Wednesday.
I
guard,
ignore that.
if
He
you,
retweeted the
press the
Wednesday,
heavy
not
button at
the
the right timing, you'll be able to do a counter, and this will dismember the enemy and
Like,
allow
man.
you to finish them off with a.
Can I just say how stupid it is that Scorpion can fight Green Lantern? That's what makes that game bad.
I don't think the game concept is bad for that game. I just think the way that the output for the game was. Like, I feel like they could have done a lot better characters and did a lot more with it than they did. And I think if they wouldn't have rushed it, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, the concept is good and it's interesting because it takes two worlds and collides them. But just the way that they did it, I feel like they could have went way different and way better about it.
So, I'm just going to interject. I found the Thursday image. So it says, I guess this is in order. The first one's Ninja Gaiden 4. Then the second one's Fate's End, so we'll see you later in the next one, Fate. And then the third one is Age of Empires 4, Oni Mushiway the Sword, Overwatch 2, Eye of Life 2, The Outer Worlds 2, Jurassic World, and this is the one that aren't bold. Jurassic World Evolution 3, Fragpunk, Mistfall Hunter, and then MK.
Oh, all the way at the end?
So I don't know if we don't know if this is in order. We don't know because There's no
Yeah, and,
times
you know,
next
through the
to
course
it.
of these
Yeah.
battles, you see
What
limbs
you're getting.
flying,
However,
and,
the
you know,
first one is
this,
Ninja
you know,
Gaiden 4, and they are showing
this,
Ninja
this
Gaiden 4,
violence,
so.
you know, and
Yeah,
it's
it could
not,
just be
you know, the
listing like
violence
the
in
stuff
Ninja
that's
Gaiden is
really
not meant to
big,
be
you know,
grotesque.
like
It's really to
like
provide
front row
feedback
center
and,
type,
to the player and provide
you know,
that sense of
interest,
satisfaction. And
not
Yeah, yeah.
necessarily in order.
僕はプラットフォームの外に
They're dicks for not putting the time. They did that on
手裏
purpose
剣の攻撃で対処した後に
Yeah.
近接武器絡
to
め
keep you watching.
みたいな感じの本部
It was
Because
fucking
they
working. It
know.
was working.
When it's a game you don't give a shit about, you abandon it. That's what I do.
To take out the enemies that are floating outside of the platform.
I'm like that.
Switch up to those
Links,
close
did you
counter,
do
weapons to
Mike's
take out
Ghost
the other
Rider
enemies.
figure yet?
で今少し空
Have
中
you-
に飛んだんですけど、あ
What's
れ
it
が
look like? Have you got a
新しい
picture
カ
of
ラ
that?
スニングのうちの一つのユー
I can send you a
ス
picture.
で
Cool.
風の気流に
He
乗って
he
fucking
actually
guy's
hasn't
awesome.
bought
So
it
you
yet.
might have
I
seen
am
how,
not sure if he's
Yakumo
going
was
to.
floating through the
He
air, and,
said
that's
to
another,
make it and
traversal,
has been ghosting
mechanic
me,
included in
so
the Raven gear.
Like,
今みたいな
Ghost Rider.
エ
Yeah.
リア間の移動を
He's been Ghost Ridering
そういう
you.
カラスニングでの移動だったり
he's been ghostwriting me.
使って移動していくの
That's
で
crazy.
かなりバトルとバトルの間が短くなって
But
I'll send you a
今までよりも出ているかなと思います
As always, it will
in
look
addition to the
amazing.
Raven
Send me
gear,
pictures,
you've probably
Mm-mm.
seen the rail sections that have been premiered in
You gotta get on the Patreon if you
prior
want
footage.
that.
And you know, these sections are really meant to keep that sense of propulsion.
Send the
of
links.
The stage
Don't send me a dick pic.
and that maintain that sense of speed and tempo as you're.
I'm not a
going
trainee,
through
I got
these,
no dick for ya.
combat,
Oh,
gauntlets.
dude.
What do you mean for me? Like I was after it? What are you saying?
ここはちょっ
Oh,
と
you
I
asked for
wasn't
it.
having-
remember, we're friends. I know things other
You can
Where'd
see
you
the
send it?
enemies
Did you
are
send it
really
on Discord?
giving Yakumo
No,
a hard
hold
time.
on.
Yeah.
ちょっとでも油断したらすぐやられてしまうっていうところも忍者ガイデンの変わらない魅力かなというふうに思います
The only thing
Yeah, and, you know, that
Ninja
sense of,
was
you know, just
missing so far, like the other games, had was
relentlessness
titties.
from the enemies. That's what really makes
There we go.
Ninja Gaiden distinct.
Gonna drop. We need titties. We need Ayane.
で時
Where's
を超えて
titties?
最新作としては出してるんですけど
Did Ninja Gaiden have titties?
今まで感じてたような
Hell yeah, dude.
fuck yeah.
Ayane?
っていうのは
Fuck yeah.
健在なので
I thought it was just a guy with black food.
It's all
Yeah,
these-
so even
No,
though
look,
it's been
there were lots of-
quite a
there
while
was
since the last
black-
Ninja
black
Gaiden,
suit,
Gaiden
black
4
blood titties.
retains that
Oh,
sense
So it's
holy
Guna
shit.
Gaiden.
and you know
Damn.
relentlessness that the series is known for.
You know,
I
it's a
couldn't
guy.
because I can't glue it together. I couldn't put like the thing that wraps around him, like his
Yeah.
chain, fire chain.
That looks
But
great.
yeah,
Looks cool.
That looks really fucking good.
His
mustache.
Yeah, you might have seen that there was this
Actually,
circular
you know what would
It's
be
got
cool?
hair.
on the bottom
Like
left-hand
statue.
screen, and when that filled up, you can enter.
You know what would be a cool
If you want,
statue?
if you want a
And
statue, all you have to do is
when
look
you
at
can
a
unleash
cue ball.
bloodbath, kills, and
Oh,
that's
the crow,
when the
yes.
screen,
Like, you mean the
turns red and
1994
you
crow?
completely
You've
shuts
done the
the
crow?
enemy with a
I watched the
right.
thing.
I've done a crow. I actually did a crow
It
for
looks sick. I
the
really
crow
enjoy
for
it.
Oda.
Oh my God.
and it
Oh,
was
nice.
Really?
I'm a
Okay,
big fan.
so I might relieve Oda of that statue. He won't mind.
慣れてるせいか
He might fight
Not
you
the-
for
not
it.
the-
Enemies are,
Not the
usually
new crap,
pretty tough,
not the
but,
new
you know,
crap
the
crow,
person
like
playing
the
games,
ori
you know,
with
really
Brandon
Yeah,
Lee.
Brenton Lee.
skillful, so
Oh,
it's
that
Yeah,
was
second
fuck yeah.
half.
No, we only played the new one. No, just kidding.
Brandon Lee was so.
So you keep on
That
going deeper
where
and
he's like
deeper
laughing.
into the Divine Dragon
That
Order
scene
base.
gets to where he's laughing and he's getting all the
Thank you
bullets
so
put
much
into
for
him. That is
sharing
just
that
such an
look at
epic
how
scene.
to do
I'm not
the
gonna
game.
lie.
Check
I'm not
out
gonna
some
lie.
more.
City
I
of
have a couple
Angels was
questions
actually
about
really.
what
I
we've
thought it
just
was
seen,
really
and maybe
good
we can
from a
dig a
father
little bit
perspective,
deeper
right?
into
So
some of
instead
the
of it being a
bloodlines,
couple,
mechanics and
it
stuff
was
like
then
that,
like
if that's
father
okay.
son,
Oh,
you know, losing their
Yeah,
lives.
yeah.
かっこいい映
Um,
像を見せていただいてありがとう
And
ご
it
ざい
was
ま
a
す
direct sequel because then it was like years later when Sarah grown up and stuff like that, and she then had to show what was his name? Vincent Perez, like that was the actor.
Yeah, the singer. Look at the singer.
To play, you know, to how to be the crow.
今作先ほどお見せしたようなこれまでの忍者ガイドでできていたアクションを一通り
I have the
継承しつ
comics
つも
of
新しくできたヌエの方
of
で
the movie.
よりダイナミック
You know, this
で
Asian dude's probably like
ダイ
about
ナミックな
50 years
アクショ
old,
ンを行いますで
but
これ
they don't
今
look
まで
their age.
1対1で
Yeah, I know.
they got-
unbelievable.
they got killer
戦況
genetics.
っていうのを広範囲の攻撃で一気に変えること
No,
が
they
できる
get really old when they get to like 60 or 70. Then they suddenly comes in.
They get,
Ah,
and they get like the white hair. But as you were saying, Neo, the 1994 Crow movie is very accurate comics.
Yeah.
Like they kept
Did you know?
very.
Did you know Dark Knight? Movie Dark Knight?
Yeah, we all know that.
Yep, yep, yep.
Is Nolan got was he was watching that movie, and he didn't rip off the scenes. He just copied it. He was just copying scenes from that movie for Dark Knight. for Joker.
diverse
Yeah.
arsenal of techniques
was cool.
that you can use at your.
Oh, he said
disposal.
diverse, and then he
you'll
said
see that
arsenal. I was
in
like,
the,
oh,
the
thank
blood-driven
goodness.
form of, Yakumo. And also with Ryu Hayabusa, he has
No, Woke's dead.
State.
Yeah.
They won't push.
Really just
They won't push it
demonstrates
hard.
How
No.
powerful and how just
Oh.
absolute Ryu
Trump put a
Hayabusa,
stop to that real quick in
is.
America, anyway.
Amazing.
Fuck
That
yeah.
sounds really cool. So
And I was just
with
watching
the
you-
Hey,
Blood
Lance.
Raven form, and maybe with Gleam as
Yeah.
well.
As the
there's
other
different
female on the
weapons
panel,
that we
including
spoke
Total
about
MK,
that,
would
Yakumo
you-
was able to pull
Fuck yourself,
out,
you cue ball.
quite quickly on the floor.
You just want to poke me. Listen, man. You just want to poke me with your stick. Right?
I don't want to watch a statue of a fucking dick.
そうですね。まあヤクモの
That went out of control, man. Dude, that's too much. Nah.
So, would you wear that? Would you wear that jacket that the female's wearing?
No, that's fucking disgusting. No.
No?
Fucking shit.
What are you talking about?
It's just, there's so much going on that it takes away. Like, I'm staring at the jacket more than her face. I mean, I would understand if she was an Uggo, you'd want to take the attention away from your face, but like, she's a good-looking girl. It's just, I don't know what that is. And it's so puffy. Like, is she bad under that?
It's too crazy.
Yeah, so,
It's
I
too
mean,
like.
I mean, she looks like she's got a little bit of padding, but that's, I don't mind.
foundational
I don't mind if a chick's got some
experience.
Does she look
You know what I'm
like that because she actually does, or is it because of the jacket? Because the jacket looks spooky.
You never know.
Well, isn't her face a
Like,
little bit plump to me? I don't know. I'd have to have another look.
Don't mind a little bit of cushion.
Yeah, a little bit.
Face
We're talking about
card.
like, we're talking about like comic book movies. Anyone seen that movie with Liam Neeson that Raimi did?
Oh,
Darkman?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Good movie.
Awesome film. Love He's in the new Naked Gun too, because he's quitting soon. I think Liam Neeson said he's getting old. He's like 75.
Yeah, man. He's gonna die soon. He's gonna die.
Oh, well, thanks for really raising the mood there, dude.
I know Liam Neeson's done a couple of movies in Australia, and I know the guy that makes the guns that he uses in the movies.
Yeah, so each
There's one scene, Taken Free, bro, when he tries to walk up the wall.
And the
the
when you
You mean the fence?
Blood Raven
You know, yeah, the fence, the
They do
wall.
like a million different camera cuts.
devastating
You know,
area of effect
yeah.
attacks.
It's like
The wall
camera
is
cut,
still.
camera cut, camera cut.
Long distance.
Fucking worse.
Then there is the hammer, which is the Blood Raven form of the staff, and this is very close range.
First one
but
wasn't that
it'll
good.
allow you
It was
to
pretty
hit
shitty.
enemies
But these
that are to the
people
side
like
of
give
you
away
and
their
behind
entire
you.
fucking game on a
And
panel.
then the weapon that was revealed in
Yeah, they're doing it on
Nightlife
full
trailer,
They're gonna talk about
interview.
his
Yeah,
like, like his
if
pant
you look at
size or
the
something.
So-
you can see that
so when you go to
it's
E3,
you can use it in any situation. But
Fate,
because
sorry,
of
my brain's not
how,
working.
you
Or you go to
diverse
a
the
industry
tool set
night,
is,
it's
quite
exactly like
tricky,
this.
to master. But once you,
Except
you
instead of
really,
telling the masses, they
wrap
just
your
tell
head around
PR
how it works,
or
the
media or
possibilities
promoters,
is immense.
and they
Yeah.
talk to you
A
about
lot of fun.
the
Now,
game
are
like
there any
this.
particular enemies that are
So-
susceptible to the different weapons? And
This is
also
where
the
Max
different
goes.
bloodbinds
Do you wanna-
that
It's like
you
an
have?
expanded
You
version.
want to hear a funny story?
そうですね、
Right.
この敵に対して、
So-
この武器が
so back in the
有効だったり
90s,
そのようなことが
They
あ
used
っ
to
たり
call
し
that
ますでしょう
shit,
か。
that hanging down shit.
The goblet, the
I
goblet.
call it a waddle. I don't know if they still do.
Goblet? What's got a goblet?
No, they call it waddle up in Queensland. Anyway,
Turkey goblet.
Anyway, this
Turkey
one of our
goblet.
friends had this fetish for it, and we went to the fish and chip shop, and the lady behind the counter had it, and he's reaching across the counter going, "Hi."
He's playing with it.
He's a dirty man. No, it wasn't me. No.
Yeah, so depending on the enemies and the situation.
Are you sure?
Calling it? What were you
Yeah,
calling it?
Certain weapons can be more
That's not the
effective.
that's not the
In a
floppy bit I
one-on-one,
want to play with on the wall. You
scenario
know what I'm
against a
saying?
very
Right.
formidable opponent.
No, I don't know what
use
you're saying.
the rapier weapon, which transfers.
Yeah, but she
to
might
the
be
Blood
into some
Raven
really
form,
geeky
use
stuff,
Blood
we
Raven
don't
form to
know.
use that to really, drill into him and take him.
Drill into him, yeah, look.
Hey, did this just go gay? I don't want to drill into
It
him.
drill into him. I was gonna say this is getting a bit. I didn't get a bit homosexual.
I don't want to statue of the dude.
Subdue them.
Ninja game.
And then, for example, with the hammer, if you're in a close
What did you say
area,
you call it up
of enemies,
there?
ganging up
When
on
I
you,
said
you can
A
goblet?
whip out
waddle.
the staff
You know, like a
and just
waddle,
smack
like
them, no
like
matter where they
waddle
are.
paint.
Gosh, amazing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
I've never heard of
get
that,
our hands
though.
on all of
Because goblet comes from turkey goblet. You know, that's what you call it on a turkey.
Master,
That's what they call it.
Before we wrap up quickly,
Yeah,
I would love
turkey.
to ask Kiriyama-san and Nakawa-san
No, no, it's just
what
the hand
their
motion you were
favorite
doing was
part
quite
of developing
suggestive.
the game has been
Well,
so
I
far.
guarantee
he was trolling like fucking nursing homes because they got that shit in abundance.
Okay, we better hold our act, otherwise they're gonna start thinking this is a porn stream.
This is
It's
like
not?
this is like one of those obscure subgenres you click on like Pornhub. Straight with a waddle.
I should make that the start of my YouTube videos from now on.
Oh my god, please no.
Dude.
No. Please no.
Do it. Do it.
Get more subscribers that way.
What's up, Jamie?
Mental
Ringy said the new Naked Gun movie is great. Really
Oh yeah, I want to
captures
see that. That looks
the
Yeah,
heroes
that
of
looks
classics.
good. Yeah, that looked really good.
Did you see the AI poster? And it's every
Oh,
day
yeah.
made this poster with AI.
Yeah,
It
it's
had
like
like
we-
8 fingers on the gun and like.
Yeah, we use like no AI. There's like 3 triggers.
Yeah.
Blood Raven form has been a
I miss that
through
sort of
line
comedy,
throughout the
man.
development
We
of
don't
this,
get it
this
enough
game,
anymore.
and it was really
Slapstick, baby.
Yeah.
through which,
I'm a big Police Academy fan.
allowing Platinum Games to
Yeah,
inject
Total, I'm
their
going to
own
watch
approach,
Mortal Kombat if it
into,
comes out.
Ninja Gaiden. But not
October.
just to exist on top
So
of
yeah,
the watch of Ninja Gaiden, but really
yeah, I'm gonna go.
incorporate it into
Yeah, of
those
course you're
My
gonna.
problem will
foundations.
No, what's your
problem
you
will-
know, I think when players pick up the controller and they start playing as
Gotta give it
Yakumo, they'll
at least one, Joey.
understand that
I wanna
Yakumo
try
is a
it.
new protagonist, but he
Yeah.
really retains that quintessential Ninja Gaiden.
You're never gonna know.
experience
You're
and
never
ability
gonna know.
to
I'm
the
not
day
gonna
we
say
can
If you don't watch
deliver
it.
the game to players on October 21st.
Absolutely not long at all. I
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
just
see the
say
balls
that
and
You know
I've
what's funny
seen
though,
Ninja
like,
and Platinum Games
because
for
Superman
showing
came
us
out
to
on
look at
streaming
all that
services
very
like
bloody
what,
but
a month
very
and a
good
half
fun.
after.
That was great.
Yeah, man.
Again, you
Crazy.
guys at home, you can
The movie
pre-order
lost
Ninja
money.
Gaiden 4
The movie
today
lost
to
money.
receive that
Yep.
Oh, it looks
thick
terrible
skin
anyway.
Yakumo
Oh, it's
in
fucking
the
awful.
Dark Dragon
We
Descendant
projected
and
700
Boss.
million.
I'd much rather
Superman,
Superman
and
like
it made
Gamescom 25
it made
News
600.
podcast is just
And it
red
needed
enough.
probably a
We still
billion
got
to
a
break even.
metric ton of
I didn't even break even. It lost
and
money.
gameplay details.
Yeah, you need a billion to break even.
You know, speaking of
Because
rigging,
all the marketing and everything you put into it. We thought it would make 700. It made 600.
What the hell is it?
There is a panel, right? Like they are doing a panel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's panel. The interview. Top
Yeah.
interview.
It could just be a 5-minute fucking thing.
Yeah, show you the trailer
I
and
hope it's longer than that, man.
How dog's ass would that be? They get on there for like 5 minutes being like, yeah, Shaolin Monks isn't going to be in it.
Well, I only say that because I have been burnt in the past. I don't fade. I've stayed up at 5 in the morning. You know what it's like being Aussies.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
stay
yeah.
up till 5 in the morning, and then it's a 5-minute panel, and I've been. That's happened so many fucking times.
We're
Remember
dedicated.
Fate when they did the 20th anniversary, the 25th anniversary? They screwed MK over every time with like
Yeah.
a Q&A. It was
So hang on.
Hope then
Hugo Lima, how you going, man? He says I came from Rod's channel, Wise Combat. He's live now and he talked about you. Oh, I don't even know who this is. I'm gonna go.
who's
Wise-
Rod?
Hugo Lima or Hugo Ligma.
Some dude called Wise Combat. Oh, nice. Dude, look at this fucking dude's mohawk. Holy shit. Is this it?
Wise Combat?
The companions.
What is this game? It's rubbish.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Nice. I had no idea.
Your statistically
Awesome.
unsafe lifestyle. This might sting.
Alright.
A lot.
Thanks, dude.
Son of a spread.
Oh, the game no one will ever play.
I have no interest in this game. This looks awful.
I'd much rather punch myself in the nuts.
You're not on fire.
Look at dead dog's dick. It's rubbish.
I don't want to hit myself in the mouth. That hurts. Hello, Xena.
Who?
Lisa's kitty, it's Xena.
Oh, the hairy pussy. Okay.
The hairy pussy, yeah.
And no, you can't sleep with them.
I'm just gonna get in my way.
Vince.
Universe needs a hero. Well, it ain't getting one.
The only hero we need is Fate to finally have him.
Nah, listen,
Like that.
listen, God, listen, God took my, listen, God took my hair to make it fair, all right? So, you know. However, I will take this fucking guy's hair because this is ridiculous.
Thunder Lotus.
Now in 2020,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, you want the girl's hair. You want that blonde shit. That yellow shit.
Yellow.
Hang on, wait, hang on.
Oh!
Have you
the biscuit?
I actually talked to her.
Have you got
Rocking out biscuit?
There's not a spider in here. He's gonna see me scream like a girl.
Can he pull the biscuit out?
Hang on.
He's gonna pull
Welcome to the broadcast, Nick.
Thank you so
He
much.
doesn't change live on the stream. He's shy.
Biscuit and Fate aren't the same person. You did know that, right?
This is going to be great.
You guys first revealed at Fate Send at the Xbox Game Showcase, and it was very much in that typical Thunder Lotus style where everyone saw from
Just
the people that
talking
made
about like a lot of
Spiritfarer
stuff.
and
Like I thought that
you take my money.
but how's the general fan reception been since then?
It's been awesome.
Ah,
The best community. If you guys want to join our community,
Yeah, there
we
he is.
have the best people. And
Who's
actually,
who's there was?
it's
Who's this?
absolutely awesome.
Who's the
We had
was?
a
No, there's two girls on
great
stream.
time. So enthralling for us. So again, absolutely great.
Where's your coconut
So we're
bra?
super excited
Huh?
to see more and hear more about
I-
You
Anthony's
coconut
this
bra.
tragic
I gave it to
story
you.
of estranged siblings, whatever the hell that
I
means.
I don't have
So,
it. Must
what
have got
have you
lost in the
got to show us
post.
today?
Yeah, so I'm going to start the game and I'm going to show you at Face Set.
Okay, perfect.
Saw it on
Let's
the
jump
bedpost
in
last
and
night.
Immediately, give us a bit of
Right.
context.
Well,
of
if
the show.
someone's wearing coconuts, the other person has to
And
wear a
right
seashell
now,
bra.
Shan, the character on screen, is looking for her
Can't have the
sister,
same thing.
Camila.
Is it? How do you play? How do chicks deal with their hair?
The
Hang on.
end goal of
Is
Shan
this
I
what
know.
you do?
Ask
all
the
of
female.
her-
I don't do anything to my hair.
God's
I just comb it.
to restart
That's
the
it.
cycle. And she's being told basically by her sort of aces that something.
They gave a whole.
They do a million things to their hair, dude. They put them
These
up and
menus.
watch it. And like,
This is
fucking
gorgeous.
put little curling things in it and fucking.
They
do
it- those straighteners.
They gave
I do all sorts of crazy shit.
They gave a
You
whole
ever gone to
fucking panel to this game. Really?
What is it? Looks like a crappy indie game.
Fate's End.
Her sword Tyrannus is the god of sky and thunder.
Your end.
Oh, what?
She
Oh,
So
I guess we
it's
got
the end of
to
Fate and the start of
The
Biscuit.
weather is out of control. There is
Yeah, Fate's done. It's taken over now.
areas are pretty dry.
Okay.
So basically, right now we are on the.
I wonder if the chat remembers Biscuit.
On the track of trying to find why.
Only
and why
OGs
they-
remember
I still got
We have
the
to
I
do
still
things
got the
right.
mullet.
We have to meet her in the chapel.
You gotta have the
Actually,
mullet.
sorry, we have to go.
Oh,
in the
I will
chapel to
say,
find clues about what happened
OGs remember
around
Sexual
her.
Sony.
And we also have to meet her.
Sexual
the Terran at
Sony?
night, which is one who
Yeah,
lives on
And we
the-
one of his
think
characters.
that was a quest
I
log.
don't remember Sexual
Right, something we
Sony.
were looking at before. It's like a detective quest log.
No,
Exactly.
I had
So if
yeah,
just
Sexual
now
Sony, so it was a
with a simple button press,
it was like a
I can
big
actually
afro,
start
and I had
at
like
any moment.
like
That's how
aviator glasses on, and I talk like a porn star from the 70s.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
He had-
what?
he had- he had-
I vaguely remember it now, vaguely.
Yeah, he had Do You Think I'm Sexy
Okay, and
by
I'm
Rod
sure you
Stewart
know
playing over
exactly
the
how
top
to
too.
I mean, in most
I
games,
gotta have.
I remember that.
Yeah.
But right now, let's get the chapel.
Somebody said my
Okay.
stream's behind. Really?
He's gone in that little tavern.
Shouldn't
Do you guys remember when I played a security guard in my
Yeah, I know. We can go back.
my Tattoo Assassin's review?
Hang on, let me.
Oh
reset.
no! I remember,
Reset it,
I
hang
remember
on.
that Tattoo Assassin's
What do
review.
you?
That
What's
game-
your job? Security.
Today, make sure you join on the link that will show
Okay.
on the screen right now.
But before that Fate date arrives, let's check in with another project from the Thunder Lotus team. You guys have been busy. It's 33 Immortals. Then it's time to unbox Lego Batman himself. It's all games. No
Lego
breaks.
Batman.
Xbox at Gamescom.
It's time for Lego Batman. Let's do it, mate.
Yeah, crumpets.
Was that part of
Gee,
one?
crumpets.
Was that one of the fucking?
Med here to welcome you to the 33 Immortals Update 3 overview. Today, I'll be walking you through all the new content coming with this next update. From
Was
a
that
new
on the
monster
fucking
type
schedule? I
to
don't
new
know.
daily events to new loot.
I don't know what this
There's
is.
lots
What
to
was
cover,
what
so
on the
let's dive
uh,
in.
Lego
what was
Batman.
it?
Say hello to unique
Yeah.
Once
Was that
per run,
listed?
a unique rendition
Did I read that out?
leads you
Oh,
from
fuck off.
love
I
and
don't
slime
remember you
will
hear-
spring
reading
to
it out,
life
that's
and
why,
roam
yeah.
the
Right,
map
hang on a
looking
second.
for victims.
Where was it?
What's the first day?
Yes, good, make these
First
the best
time.
out
To all
ever.
rebels
Are they
who
just going to
invite them to
continue
join
with?
the
I don't even know what it
These
is.
monsters are not for the faint
Like
of
some-
heart. They'll
looks like a
pack
mobile
and
game.
won't go down easy. Face them at your risk
Ah,
and peril.
Lego.
Emphasis on the barrel.
No, I didn't
Defeating
read
them
that.
will net you 2
It's like a
relics
knockoff
and a chance at
Diablo or
many more
something.
rewards.
Oh, hang on, Lego Voyages.
Introduced
It is there.
a
It's second
brand new
last
way
on
to
the
collect
list.
Extra loot
So
after
they
you
are
select
maybe out of
your
order.
name. Call to arms. Every day, at a specific time,
Lego Voyages is the second last game mentioned on. Hang on, I'll send you this image.
Challenges can change from day to day, so make sure to check the
Yeah,
schedule.
so,
Joining the Cult of Arms will give you a temporary.
if it's out of order, it could mean
reward
MK could be
extra
next, or
eternal
it could be in
shards.
3 hours time.
These shards will allow you to upgrade your perks and weapons a lot faster.
Man,
while
fucking
temporary
fucking
buffs
hair.
This just looks like a Diablo knockoff.
when facing
Wearing
33
having
models
hair's hot.
dangerous enemies.
I said it to you for
How about slaying
direct
some monsters with style? Say
on
hello
Discord.
to our brand new legendary
What did
weapon
you?
skins. This brand
The
new
image
type
of
cosmetic is
the
only available
panel,
for those who
what's
have
going to
proven
be
themselves worthy
on this.
of
Wait, what was this
defeating a
game
major
called?
boss. There
Rio
is one
something?
legendary weapon skin per weapon to collect for each major boss, meaning 4 different skins.
That just
Brand
looks
new
like
boss.
Diablo.
Blah, 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 blah,
4
blah.
from Adam and Eve.
Actually, that game
While
doesn't look too
you'll
bad.
find one in your next run. Rewards come to those who persevere.
I
That's
don't know.
all
Like
from
I
me
said,
today.
I like Diablo,
Thanks
so
for
I
joining
probably
me
like
in
it.
the
You know what I want to
update
know?
for your
How the
overview.
fuck did
See you
Darksiders
in a
4 get
Darkwoods review.
announced and I missed the whole thing? Where's all the hype for Darksiders 4?
Yeah, that shit
The
went
update
real
is
quiet under the
available
radar,
today.
man.
Why is that on the
From
fucking
the Cult of
panel
Arms,
list?
33 Immortals.
Yeah, nobody. You know what's funny? Like nobody talks about it, but like when Darksiders 2 came out, that was a really killer game.
Sick! And Darksiders 3 was awesome, and then they brought out some different version for the 4th one. It was supposed to be what we're getting now. And everyone was
Actually,
pissed off. They did this overhead strategy game or something. And now
Yeah.
finally they did the last one, Darksiders 4, the proper...
I love
Darksiders, yeah.
Darksiders 1 because
Yeah. All of them are fun.
that sword thing, you pull out
A plate block Zelda.
I just didn't finish 3 because I was streaming it and went, I'll go back to it, which I never do apparently.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking 5 right.
I was loving it though. Fury, man, she was hot as fuck. She had big boobs too. Before
Yeah.
she went woke.
Yeah, that's
6 one's my favorite. The Green
Dawn
Reaper.
of War, Dawn of War 4 out. That looks awesome.
God of War 4.
Anyway, I'm just glad because there was supposed to be 4 games from the start. War, Death, Strife, Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? Because it's got because it starts like because it's all like building up because they haven't actually moved it. Like, the whole thing is that like the whole game is like it's the first game. It starts at the end, like the end of days starts, and then War has like I think War's like on trial for something starting.
They blamed War for releasing the seals that condemned humanity to death.
The fuck kids without kids.
So,
They blamed him for it. Yep.
So Darksiders 4 would be the last one then, because
It should be.
That's the 4th rider.
Each game was one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and it was their story.
Yeah.
I assume the 4th one wraps it up, unless there's like a 5th game that has all of them in it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I still think War's my favourite. I just love the way War looks.
Xena's taken over the Link stream. It's just Xena now.
Damn.
So let me get this straight.
And actually, Darksiders had one of the best game cases of that generation. If you got a certain version of the game, it was like a holographic looking case with like the horse and the flames. Looked awesome.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Darksiders 1, yeah.
I don't have that one, unfortunately. Because I got told about it late. I don't think I have the holographic one.
Yeah, the first. So what happened was the first printing the game on PS3 and Xbox 360. They've got like the cover where like War's on the horse, but it's got like a holographic tint, so you tint it a little bit, and like it goes from darkness and then like you tint it and you get the flames.
Thank you so much. We were
I don't think I had that.
reveal
I'll have a
that
look in a
game
sec. I've got
over
the second one.
Has been overwhelming.
They got Mecha Break.
Everyone on the whole
I saw a
team has been
Mecha Break
sitting on every
boost
tweet,
in the
every
background.
comment, and we've been absolutely delighted with the response.
And I love the 6 one, Green Reaper. That's my
What's been
favorite.
your approach?
Oh, I love that
to
one.
Legacy of the Dark Knight?
Wasn't that was the
Take
Death
everything to
Edition,
the next
wasn't it?
level. Go deeper and further than we've ever gone before. Make the game richer,
still got my
more
receipt on it
immersive,
for when I
and
picked
tell
it up.
for the first time ever this whole story from young Bruce Wayne, year by year.
Yeah, did you see that? Did you see that comment by old mate? He said, "Did you really see a shiny cover of Darksiders 2 in Australia?"
Also, we saw Batman.
2.
No,
flying
it
over
was
Gotham City.
it was for 1. So
No, hang on, wait. There was a foil cover for 2 in Australia. It was called the Collector's Edition. That's the Death Edition. There was a foil cover, not a holographic, a foil.
Yeah.
I think I have the foil from the first one. I was just going to go look in the cupboard and see if I can get to it.
Like a luminous effect on it. Yeah.
I think I have a foil cover. Give me 1 sec. I'll see if I can pull it out.
It wasn't anything special. It wasn't anything special. It was just like a fun little like holographic or like a foil cover.
So you
that
have
they
a lot more
they did.
tactical choice. You've got stealth. You've got great gadgets. You've got now fluid
Got the remastered
combos,
version
takedowns,
on PC.
counters. We've got some footage here. You can
what
see
Darksiders?
Yeah, apparently you said it in your unboxing. Yeah.
Ninja and Nanda Parbat with the League of Shadows.
Got the first one and stupid one.
Darksiders, yeah, because there's Darksiders 1, then there's Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. That's actually
got them both.
Because I played Darksiders 2 when it originally came out, and I had it on PS4, the remastered. And that's how I played Darksiders 1, because I actually missed out on Darksiders 1 when that came out.
That first one was good.
Love the first one. Again, with that giant fucking sword in the horse. The horse is so awesome.
Puzzles. I got stuck in one puzzle. There's some puzzle I got stuck with. Crazy.
The only problem with the first Darksiders game is those stupid like red ball things you had to throw around.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god. You gotta throw it. Remember you gotta throw it.
Like 90% of the puzzles require you to just ditch them around the place.
I was able to find it. Here we go. So, this is the one I had.
Yeah, I had that one. Yes, I had that one.
It is foil.
Yeah. So, okay, because and I've only seen it like a couple of times. There was a slip cover. It was that cover, but it was a slip cover version.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah.
When it's not foil, it's like that. It's grey. You can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a slip cover version of the game where it was like it had like the flames on it, and I don't know if that's like a limited.
I think that was the collectors, the day one collectors, because I didn't get that one. I picked this up because the guy I knew at the game store said, "Dude, you should play this game. It's really good." I went, okay, and I just bought it.
It's a fun little game. Great.
No, I loved it.
It does play like Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda.
Back when this
it's a rip-off, but who cares? It's fun.
Yeah.
I've never really played Zelda.
Oh my god. Really? You should play it.
No, I don't have to play Zelda. I don't give a shit about Zelda.
No,
I've got friends that are obsessed with Zelda. I give them all the Zelda shit. I'm not even kidding. I've got and post this here, pins. I give them all sorts of Zelda shit. I don't care about it.
Darksiders is Zelda. Darksiders Zelda for adults anyway.
Just your dream of the ultimate place to display everything you've collected.
I mean, I just love the story of Darksiders as well.
I actually really can't.
I don't care.
Well, he's got his big long hard thing out on camera. All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
I get the
Holy shit. I want that. I want that.
Don't say that. You're talking about stick. You're saying you want that? Oh, dude, this is not looking good. I'm going to be honest.
And Zelda said this is Zelda.
Because I was looking, because that Death Edition of Darksiders 2, I believe that actually came with a little figure or statue of Death in it.
So the collectors, the one you're talking about with the flames, came with a statue of war. I saw it.
Yes, I know the one. It was a statue where he was on the horse.
Yeah, I saw it when I was in THQ because I went to THQ's office. It used to be in Melbourne for Darksiders 2. I interviewed the producer on the game. He came to Australia. I just happened to ring them that day that he was here and say, "Can I get some marketing?" And they go, "Oh, you should come. We're doing a night tonight." And I went, "All right." I went down and interviewed him, and they had the. In fact, I can send the photo to the chat of it. I should have it.
Yeah, because that's where the case came from. It was like a limited edition of the game.
Didn't Mark Hamill voice one of the demons in the game? Mark Hamill.
That's
right. So you play Batman.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I said it to the chat, Fade, if you want to show it.
meeting with in the first game.
Like even in Indy, you
Let's
weren't
go back
always
there.
Indy. But here you're going to be Batman all
Is
the
that,
way
He's
through.
into
it's not him on the horse, it's just a statue of war. It just says war, Horseman of the Apocalypse. This photo was taken at THQ in Melbourne before it was gone. That's in their studio. They let me in their studio. NetherRealm.
Kenny Bomb. Holy shit. Kenny Bomb's in chat.
Kenny Bomb!
Kenny Bomb. Get your ass to Discord. Jump on, man. Come
I
say.
have to finish the third one. I have to. I was streaming it and I went, I'll go back to it, and I never did. I was loving it too. I really was loving it.
Does Kenny Bomb want to? Does he want to jump in and to say hello? Do you want to jump on, dude? It's up to you, man.
So all of these different characters
Kumboli Fate.
Huh? What?
Said Kumboli Fate.
Yeah, because you're doing a terrible
You need to
job.
be bullied.
You're doing a terrible
Hey,
job.
hey, I'm a
Hey,
woman.
no.
I don't have many expectations. What's your excuse?
We'll talk about later on. We've also
I have zero.
We'll see as Batman gets older, you know, he will.
No one expects anything from a woman on a gaming panel, so I'm fine. You're the one in trouble.
Wow. He's at work. He's at work. That's cool, man. That's all right, man.
That THQ office, I went to that office 3 times. The first time was in 1999.
Oh, bloody hell.
For Mortal Kombat 4, it was GT Interactive. And I picked up all the merchandise for our shop. All the standees, all the shelf strips, wobblers, the shirt. Shout out to Melissa if you're watching. I'm sure she's not. And then it became THQ. And then I went there in like 2006 for Sega stuff. Because they were doing everything Sega for 360 when 360 was new.
Yeah.
And I won the raffle. And I remember people were so mad that I won the fucking raffle because I hadn't been to many of these nights. And they were giving away, and I've still got them over there, they were giving away a copy of Psychonauts.
Oh, nice.
I've got that. That's how I got it. I won it. I won the door raffle prize. And yeah, that's why people were pissed. They're like, can't believe that guy got it. Who is he anyway?
You obviously have like collection of big box PC games, right?
Every game I ever bought, I got big box PC, except for Command and Conquer Generals. The first release of it was big box, and I was poor at the time. And then they changed the box after like 2 months of it being on the market to a small box. So I never got the big box one. I've always been pissed off about that.
Yeah, I remember it was that.
Batman.
Batman.
Why did you want to know about big box PC?
Oh, I was saying there's like a game that I found recently. The main character looks like you actually, the beard and everything. It's a game. It was like one of the first. It was one of the first. What do you call it? Like the drawn style, kind of like with what Borderlands has.
Cell shaded.
Cell shading. Yeah, it's called ZPC or ZPC.
Was it called Z or is ZPC?
It's ZPC. It stands for Zero Population Count.
Ah, I've never heard of it.
Deliver a powerful finishing move. You can then throw them around, throw them off buildings, throw them into the top.
Right, Mortal Kombat when it comes to like.
We see Wikipedia. I see it. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I do look like the main character.
All the other characters have got their own gear.
Okay, right, very nice. Also, another bit.
Yeah, like almost no one knows about it.
So I kept all my big box PC. They're right here. Right next to me.
I'm grappling in the open Gotham City all around, from rooftop to rooftop. Gliding when the bat glider over the streets. That's all part
There you
of
go, Fate.
Arsenal.
If you're there, is he there?
Traversal systems as well.
You reckon this looks like me in the side chat?
But one of my favorite things I used to do in Batman games, like the
This is the game.
I can't see the side chat because I'm not in the. I don't have access to it. I don't think. That's probably what's not showing.
Do you know? No, you're in the window. You should be able to see it.
Laggy. Bubbles bit black. I'm lagging.
Yeah.
The story and the missions, you're going to come up against all kinds of situational challenges. You'll need to use your gadgets, use your smarts, use your.
You know the bubble chat we mean, the bubble slash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bubble chat's not working for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not working. Yeah.
But there must be a permission on it.
Yeah, I know.
You have no power.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
That's right, I wasn't. You reckon this looks like me?
Okay.
If you've ever had that experience on a game where you don't know where to get the bits from, you can see.
I mean, he said it, not
though.
me.
Build them out.
No,
It
not
kind of
cool.
looks like. It does.
Oh, it's got the coolest. It's got the coolest story ever. There's like this. The story is that like you're like a Messiah king that's been locked away in space, and then they send you like they free you because like an ancient like alien demon has like possessed everyone on Earth to create like a dictatorship. It looks really cool.
Okay.
And almost no one knows about it. I found it because I was looking at like a old box PC collection, and it was like ZPC, and I'm like, what the hell? I've never heard of that.
Look, I used to sell PC games. I don't know how old this game is. I've never heard of it.
1996.
I was working in an arcade then, to be fair, but I was hanging out in the computer store at the same time. I don't remember seeing that. I probably just didn't look at it. I used to just go straight to Mortal Kombat anyway.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat 1 with its...
My biggest regret was having Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 big box in my hand and not buying it. They went going, I'll get it later. Never saw it again. I've got it twice, but not. I don't have the box. I have the CD case and the book, but not the box for it.
Which was hilarious. And TT Games are so known for those funny moments, whether it's in cutscenes.
I love old school PC boxes. You know the
Yeah, they're so good.
Oh, what was the one? I mean, probably the one I saw the most back in the day was Half-Life. You couldn't get away from seeing the big orange.
Yeah.
I've got the platinum of that, so it's got the 4 games in one box.
Oh, you got where it's got Blue Shift and stuff like that.
Blue Shift, Counter Strike, Opposing Force, Half-Life.
I think you
For
can
me, it
still play
was
'em.
Microsoft Simulator.
You play it on Steam.
That was such a good game, Half-Life. It was very groundbreaking, that game.
Oh,
Yeah,
completely. No one had ever seen anything like it.
The thing that made it really groundbreaking too, Counter Strike really elevated the masses to the game. Like, it was so moddable. Because Counter Strike was a mod that someone made. It was a free mod. I've literally got the disc there in that cupboard of the free patch for Half-Life for Counter Strike. It used to just be a free add-on.
1.6.
1.3. Actually, it was 1.0. I've got the 1.0 installed with the 1.1 patch. It went up to 1.6.
No, I can't see the bubble chat fake because I don't have permission for the stream, or
It probably is.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Don't worry
figure it
about
out later. I already showed it.
He showed it on the screen.
Yeah.
It's alright though. You told me about the game. It's just the main character.
Oh, it's not like a heavy story shoot or anything. It's just, you know, it's like, because I like looking at collecting bizarre ass PC games, man.
The best grab I got, because I love Command and Conquer, one time I was in the shopping centre and this, temporary table set up in the middle of the shopping centre with all this PC shit on it. All these PC games, right? Just, clearance shit, right? And I look at the table and they had Command and Conquer Soul Survivor. That never came out in Australia. Big box.
Never even heard of that
I'll
one.
take that. Yeah, it's you're one unit and you have to survive against everyone else. That's it. You're either like a buggy or a person or a jeep or a tank or whatever. It was a shit game. And they also had Wolfenstein 3D on CD, which I've got.
Ooh,
I bought
that's
5 of those CDs. I got them right here.
That's hard.
Yeah.
I gotta head out, but let me know what happens. I was really hoping that we would see it before I had to go, but I'll be around. I just can't be in BC because I gotta help my grandfather. But let me know what happens.
No worries, I can message you if I am.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, message me and let me know.
What else do they need to know? They need
That
to
is like
Yeah, coming on.
So we're showing at the show floor here.
Thank you for randomly dragging me in against my will.
Hey, it's the early 1900s. It's the only way to do it around here.
Apparently. I'm glad I got to experience true womanhood.
Right now,
Have a good day, guys.
off to the kitchen.
Wow. You know
Hey,
what?
listen. Sandwiches don't make themselves. You know what I'm saying?
They don't. They really don't.
The fact that I'm actually going to the kitchen to make a sandwich too is like the worst. It's literally the worst part. I hate you.
We love you.
To grapple onto your Xbox Series X or S next year. Although, if you were keen to run Deadly Trap, even the Caped Crusader might find daunting. We've got another great game.
Yeah, like I said, I brought that up at DNK because I thought you would have seen it or something. Like I said, I just love collecting like big box PC
Yeah, they're
games.
doing Jurassic Park now.
Hello, park managers.
Yeah, it's all out of
Welcome
order.
to this exclusive first look at one of the new features coming to Jurassic World.
Hopefully
Evolution
MK
3,
is soon.
The Cretaceous Cruise.
Can't go wrong with it.
Isn't this all Warner Brothers shit? Maybe they've got them all together.
Designer on the game.
Oh, maybe.
Is Jurassic Park like Warner Brothers or no? No, they're not. It's Universal.
Universal one.
Well, who's developing it? Who's the publisher? I don't think Universal has a publisher.
You can see we already have a lot going on.
What's up,
here.
Dragoon? What's
With
happening, bro?
enclosures. We've got some lagoons, aviaries, and landing closures.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, let me
Also,
look it
a
up.
number of new attractions. Floating in the background, you may have noticed the hot air balloon. And over here, we have our new dinosaur encounter, where guests.
Oh, it's Paramount, is it? Okay.
dinosaurs. These
Thanks, Omni.
attractions are great, but what if you want
No,
to
but who's doing the game?
Veterans of the
We
game
know
will be familiar
Frontier
with our
Developments
giant
are
series,
making
which
it.
will be making a
Who's
return.
distributing it?
However, the Cretaceous Cruise lets your guests view dinosaur families whilst cruising along rivers and
Doesn't
water
say.
bodies, opening up all sorts of interesting ways to construct your enclosures with this attraction in mind. Like all
I
our
can't believe they've made
attractions,
fucking 3 of
although
these games
they're
already. I think I've got the
we have our
first 2,
building
but
already placed
like the
out.
second one I got in the
Jurassic
bundle.
World Evolution 3 now features modular building, meaning you can customize
Is
buildings
this
like
the
this to
Jurassic
the
Park
highest
World?
We have 3
The
enclosures we want this ride to pass through.
it is.
So our guests
I
can see
got
a
the
wide
first
variety
one
of
and the second
dinosaurs,
one.
including
Warner could be distributing it.
I've placed a couple of
Good game,
security
or
cameras
I really like
which
this.
should be safe if things get a little chaotic.
Back in the day, they actually
Let's
brought
start
out
adding
some
a track.
similar games like
It's
this.
incredibly easy.
I think it was
Clicking
Jurassic
here,
Park
I can simply lay
Genesis.
down the route I
I
want.
think that was
Just in the path to be
a
curved
park
and
Operation
building one.
needed.
Oh yeah, that's it, Operation
And while
Genesis.
this is a great start, our new
So they're
theme
probably
I
not
remember
means we
a
can
photographic
make this
one.
even more
The
interesting.
photo is taking
Let's
photos
make the ride feel
from
No,
dinosaurs.
no MK news yet, Matt.
If we go into the scenery panel, we have a wide variety of rocks to choose from. Very easily, we're able to create something unique for our ride. And then I think we want another type of structure over the path. Over here, we have a structure we've turned into a blueprint.
This looks better than the Jurassic Park movies that we've had lately.
Oh, bloody oath, you're telling me.
It's so fucking stupid. They're like, it's the shark dinosaur. It's like, stop it.
It's just a custom dinosaur.
It's just a custom dinosaur at the end.
Yeah.
It's like, stop it. Why can't you just have a real dinosaur?
I never really cared about dinosaur. I was like, oh, Jurassic Park, whoop-de-doo. And then I sat there and played Turok. That's where it's at for me.
There is a new
Another
Turok
GT interactive
game
game.
coming out.
Yeah, Origins, was it? It's Origins?
And in
Something like that.
our dinosaurs, certain species will be able
I
to
remember
navigate
playing
through water.
Turok Evolution. That game was awesome, and you could like hit them with the club in their fucking head would explode.
You had Turok 3 on 64. It was cool.
Yeah, no, that was so good. The cerebral bore in Turok 2, where you hit them with the projectile, and like it eats their brains out from the spine and like sucks it out. It's great.
We now have our ride
Great
It
game.
came out at the same time as MK4. Turok.
Really?
Yeah.
Turok 2?
Oh, might have been 2. Yeah.
You can observe from third person, first person, or even take control of the ride. In this
Hard to believe Turok. Hard to believe Turok's still around. I mean, that was Turok was based off a comic book in the 1920s.
180 people watching us right now. Holy fuck, dude.
Let's take a
Really?
look at our Parasaurolophus.
183.
Don't tell me that, I'll start panicking.
Each have their own unique colour and pattern,
Yeah,
making the
right.
dimorphism quite apparent.
If I take my pants off, will we get more viewers?
Oh, hold on, dude.
Certain features being worth more
Wait,
than
what?
overall park rating.
What do you mean, hold on, dude? What?
Who wants to be ready for when I take my pants off? I call bullshit.
Like, I like games like this, but like at a show, like it's fucking boring. Like it's just boring to watch.
It's not a good game for a showcase.
Exactly, because this is a great game for at home, right? You sit there and immerse yourself. But like at a show, it's like I'm in a hurry. You don't have time to experience it all properly. So they give you the TLDR cliff notes. No, you'll be able to do this. You'll be different worlds. You'll be,
This looks like
blah blah blah.
Like, you know what this looks like? Kind of reminds me of Spore. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah, I remember Spore. Yeah. My nephew tried to get me to play it.
I just remember Spore because it was like, it was hyped as the next big thing. It took like forever to come out, and when it came out with graphics or whatever, like, it was pretty cool.
It was hot for a while. It died pretty quickly though. I think Minecraft overtook it. It just killed it out.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Stream weren't funny.
Oh, it said you had been warned.
Hey there, hope you're enjoying this absolutely
That was the game. Sorry, I was just fucking around.
Don't forget, later today, we've got our Borderlands 4 controller giveaway and the Outer Worlds 2 and Age of Empires 4 deep dives as well. But right now, I'm
I was playing Command Conquer really low. That was good. Yesterday.
Way of the Sword, coming from Capcom in 2026. A big thanks to Onimusha director Satoru Nihei and interpreter Elliot Smith for joining me to tell me all about the latest installment in the storied series.
That looks like Bob Geldof's son.
Hey guys.
Oh, I want Mortal Kombat!
So the game is playable for the first time at Gamescom, and I'd like to show you that playable portion of the game today.
Wonderful, I'm honored. Let's jump in as soon as possible, please.
Yes,
alright, let's get started.
They'd never know, would they? The translators. Like, imagine if like the whole thing was a setup and the Japanese guy was actually just like saying balls, dicks, ass, saying all these things, and the translator's like, whoa, I can't say that.
Yeah, is this a remake or a sequel?
Oh, it's the man bun. Oh, TMK, it's the man bun.
No, it's alright when it's samurai.
I don't know.
Yeah, samurais had it. Yeah, I suppose. Well, samurais show their hair. They've always shown their hair. They've always worn that. So he's right. It's just weird on a ninja because they cover up. They hide their features.
On the pink shit.
I wore the samurai armor when I was in Japan last time. In the Osaka Castle. I put on the mask. Yeah, you paid 500 yen to take a photo.
Yeah.
Wearing the. Hang on. I'll put it in the side chat. You can show it. You can show it.
Like an Englishism.
It may well be.
I'll get made fun of. Whatever.
Can you speak more about the collar that just went into the weapon then, if there's anyone who's maybe unfamiliar with the franchise?
I'm like 500 yen. That's pretty fucking sweet for a nice souvenir photo. They gave you a printout of it as well, and they took a whole. He took what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photos with my phone. As part with the same money. If you paid another 10, you got like a full printout of it.
And when you attack or kill Gamma, they come out, and you can absorb them.
Sneaky.
Nice.
I took a whole bunch, and he goes, "Oh, smile for a few at the end," because I did a serious face, and I went, "All right." I didn't want to know. Like samurais don't smile. This is in Osaka Castle. So you had 5 to choose from. 5 different helmets, and then they put. I don't know what it's called. They put the.
Look at this fucking gaijin.
Down on you.
Look at this gaijin.
Personally, I like to wait and see what the enemy is going to do.
They put the gown on to match the helmet.
I like to
Yeah.
in on them.
So you didn't actually wear the armor?
No, they put that I don't know what it's called. It's fabric on you, and they give you the sword to hold, and the helmet was that actual like helmet.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't take a photo. I thought I took a photo of all the other helmets. I thought I did. I don't have that. Bugger.
そうですね。今武蔵のこの初期状態はそういうのは
There's a lot of people
す
around.
ることで、そういう飛び道具が使えるようになることもあります。
Well, guys, if you ever go to Osaka Castle in Japan, it's the first floor. Don't run up to the second floor. It's on the first floor.
Oh, really?
今ちょっと見せしたのが一線と呼ばれるもので、
Because you go up each floor inside, and there's something to see on each floor. You can't take photos on, I think, the third and fourth floor. Every other floor you can take photos. It was great going to Osaka Castle, man. Seeing a real samurai castle.
I'm definitely going to go there when I go to Japan this November.
It'll
I'll be
freak you
going.
out. The scale is it's just so massive. When you're walking around it, it's like, shit. It's just
That's
so
what she said.
massive. Like, you know?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right.
I said that first. You don't get credit.
If you look at it on Google Maps, you can see it. Like,
Yeah, I've been told that by certain women. You can actually see it on Google Earth. That big.
yeah, with a telescope.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
no. All jokes aside, all jokes aside, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun going there. Actually, see a real castle.
You'll love it if you go into Osaka, man. You'll love it.
Yeah, I'm going to Osaka.
Have you seen my house on Google Maps? People thought it was a snake enclosure, but it was just me naked in the backyard.
Oh, dude.
Have you seen me on Google Maps? People often mistake it for the Keystone XL pipeline.
Damn, dude.
Pumping that oil.
Things that happened in this area in the past.
Oh, okay.
Total MK's junket pumper.
So that's what's
There's
happening.
look, there's like a lot of things around like From Software games and stuff like that, and like this kind of looks like something similar with From Software. But like, does anyone remember when From Software made those games for the Xbox called Otogi 1 and 2? Those are really good.
Towards the stage at Kiyomizu-dara Temple.
Maybe. It sounds familiar.
Otogi, yeah. Those are really unique and fun games. You play it as like this warrior thing, and
I'm sure you're not going to tell me why they're
it was pretty cool at the time. Very demanding hardware-wise, which is why it was Xbox exclusive. You could fly around, destroy stuff, and like it was one of the few games where you could like destroy stuff in the environment. You turn the Xbox off, and it would remember everything that you had destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
How dark and thematic.
That's
And,
cool.
am I right in saying there's like horror elements to this inspiration of art design as well?
結構暗くて不気味ですが、なんかホラーの要素もあるん
If nobody's played them on the OG Xbox, they're actually backwards compatible on the modern Xboxes of Togi 1 and 2. But they're a bit of fun, and like I said, it's From Software before they even did any of the Soul series or anything like that. You can see a few similarities in the because it's based on kind of based on like old Japanese folklore, and I really like Japanese like myth and stuff like that. It's good stuff.
Oh, you'll love the Osaka Castle, and man, it's all it is like information about the time period and what was going on, the war. Like, imagine being at the top of that castle and seeing 100,000 soldiers coming for your head, man.
Yeah.
That actually happened. You marched 100,000 soldiers in there, you know, and they have all these little models of like the wars, and they talk about all the famous people that lived there and built the castle, and the seals and the monoliths, and it's awesome. It's very cool.
It does look good. Like this game does look good, by the way.
It does.
It doesn't look like a Souls-like game. Not to me, anyway.
Maybe a little bit. Kind of looks like a little bit like Neo. That was pretty good.
It's more Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The Devil
May Cry. Because this game was mostly based on Resident Evil. Resident Evil makers, devs, yeah. Tank patrols using tank.
like 204 people on the stream. Bloody hell.
Oh shit.
I don't think.
Hello, everybody.
Hit so far. I just want to call that out.
Yeah, mate. Guy in the chat. Yeah, a togi. Myth of Demons. That was the first one, and I believe a Togi 2 was called. Togi 2 Immortal Warriors. I think.
Are there other elements in the environments you can pick up and manipulate?
I think 8 is it's not working yet. First is whip.
というものがあったりするときはこうやって押して倒すこともできたり、畳みたいなところもあると畳返しをして敵にぶつけたりするようなアクションもあります。
I mean, look, when it comes to the Otogi games, like they're not going to blow your mind, but at the time, playing a game, you know, when you were playing a game on the original Xbox and you could destroy the environment and turn the game off, turn the console off, and the game would remember everything you destroyed. That was nobody'd ever seen anything like that, dude. That would not be possible on a PS2.
Because you have to log everything that was damaged and its state.
Yeah, it needed the hard drive, needed the original Xbox hard drive.
It's doable, but that's a lot of extra code for all that logging.
Yeah.
You have to set the state of everything that's destroyable. Is it destroyed, half destroyed, all the way destroyed? And then its location, its X, Y coordinate, if it's moved.
Yeah, we don't know when the MK panel's gonna start. It's the frustrating part.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Damn, this does look good. Look at that. Good lighting.
So, in real history, people used to throw bodies from the temple from the stage at Kiyomizu Data Temple to dispose of them. And we've sort of given our own twist to that in this story, where it's the Gemma who are having people throw, other people off, as you saw just there.
Was that important to reflect as much accurate history as possible throughout the franchise?
Yep.
It's later. Mortal Kombat's later. I think.
Oh no, they got Resident Evil Apocalypse on TV. This movie is balls, dude. This movie sucks.
Is that the one where she's on the roof and she's invincible with the 2 MP5?
No, she's at the moment they've got the scene where the Nemesis acts like a dumbass and you start blowing stuff up. It's terrible.
Which is the I talked about it in my review. Which is the one where she's on the roof and she's invincible? I'm like, this movie's so boring. I remember being in this thing like, this is boring. Because she can't die. So it's just her like shooting everything.
Yeah, it might be this one because it's like I think, yeah, Nemesis.
I don't want to hate on those movies because they're Paul Anderson who did MK95, but I mean he's putting his wife in there and making fucking 10 sequels for the same movie, and they're dog shit.
I must admit, like going back after seeing the crap that they tried to do outside of that, there's kind of a, you know, I can kind of just turn my brain off and go whatever. Right.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Right, like I just go, nah, it's obviously not mint Resident Evil, but whatever. I'll just deal with it.
I liked the first one actually, the very first Resident Evil movie. Even though it was so far away from the game, I still enjoyed the movie. It was pretty good. But they just got worse and worse. Some were better than others. The one I'm talking about where she was invincible for me was the worst. I'm like, if the character can't die, I'm going to be bored because there's no stakes. There's no, how is she going to get out of this one?
Aren't they doing another one?
She's got God mode on.
Aren't they doing a new one and the guy that played Wesker's coming back? I saw something on Twitter about
Yeah, but Capcom are actually doing their own version that sticks to true, and I think they're actually getting Wesker to be played by yeah.
And when doing that,
Real life
you get certain advantages. It's a new system in this.
Well, yeah, pretty much real life Wesker.
McDaniel, yeah, general gaming is just general gaming chat, man. We do have a dedicated Mortal Kombat section on the Discord. So.
アイコンの色によって効果が変わるんですけど、ダメージをより与えたいのか、鬼武者
Was it the one with Jill? Because I'm watching it right now, Resident Evil Apocalypse. They've got like Jill for some reason, like wearing a.
She's on a rooftop at the end. It's like the end of the movie, and she's wearing all black, and she's got 2 MP5 like that.
Afterlife.
That's
that one's dreadful. That one barely
she's
won.
invincible. She can't die, and she's shooting at this helicopter. I'm like, this is so boring. Because I know she's going to win because she can't die. So I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I know what's going to happen. There's no surprise, right? She's just going to fly a helicopter.
Speaking of surprises, this is a guilty pleasure, right? So apparently they're going to be somehow bringing Paul Walker back for the last Fast and Furious movie.
Really? They shouldn't do that.
But you know what would be funny? If he never died. Wouldn't that be a fucking trip?
Actually, I really liked how they ended 7. That was classy.
Yeah,
it was.
It was. They did a great job. Yeah.
I have never watched a Fast and the Furious after 7.
So we'd love that if you would all go and have a watch of that. And also, if you would please add
I'm not closed off to it. I'm just. I liked Paul Walker in it. Actually, I actually liked the Paul Walker Vin Diesel dynamic. I thought was good.
Yeah.
Especially in the first one. Brian Earl Spillner sounds like a serial killer.
Yeah.
We've got a trailer and a gameplay sneaky peeky coming up, followed by a closer look at World.
They had a good dynamic. They had good chemistry. Very sad how he died.
Later in the day, but first, I have just got given some major breaking news. Team Cherry has announced that Silk Song, the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight, it finally has a release date. Hollow Knight Silk Song will officially release.
Played that Hollow Knight. That was really good.
I feel like I've just reported on the moon landing a little bit, if I'm honest.
Oh, hang on, wait, sorry. I didn't play Hollow Knight. Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking of
So to celebrate this historic
the other one, the retro style fucking.
announcement trailer right now. Silk Song, let's go!
What was it? I've forgotten now. Spectre Knight or something. The series. Oh, I've got blank.
Why do I get freaky vibes from that chick?
Because of all the tattoos on her?
No. I think it's the hair. I think it's rub off the hair.
The hair's yellow. The hair, it's not
like
weird. It's weird. It's not blonde, it's yellow.
Yeah, it's like an
weird.
actual. Yeah, it's like fucking.
Yeah, it looks fake.
It's like Tweety Bird.
That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't look like real hair. It looks like a doll or something. Anyway,
it's like that's like that line, but it's inverse from Scarface. The hair never lied, Chico.
Shovel Knight. That's the one.
Shovel Knight. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sorry. Spectre Knight was the character in Shovel Knight. Yeah, I played through that one. That was great. That game. Yeah. So, yeah, Shovel Knight, the Spectre of Torment, was a great game. I streamed the whole thing on. I think I did it on Twitch years ago. But fuck, it was a good game. This one I never played, but my co-worker said it was awesome. He said he loved that game.
Mm. So the way that these work is, it's like yesterday's show where, basically, like, and this is what Total NK was explaining to me yesterday, that they bring on, obviously they're covering specific games, they bring on people to talk about them in depth. What did you say it was? What did you say? It was like it's not like a trade show, is it?
Yeah, it's a game developers conference. So it got shortened to Gamescom.
Yeah.
But it was games developers conference. So it was for
GDC.
It wasn't for public. It was just for devs to meet up at. And,
GDC. Yeah.
Yeah, GDC. Yeah. So, media could go there, obviously, because our MK Dan's media. He's always gone there for MK. He's met Ed Boon there a million times. He's got basically his whole collection signed by Ed Boon.
Yeah.
You know, Dan's a huge fan, and because he lives close to it, being in Europe, he's always covered it. Yeah, so it's like a developer coverage thing, but now they've turned it into a we'll use it to promote it, like we'll stream it, you know, because everything's streaming, right? Whereas they didn't used to do this shit, you know. It used to be the show would happen and I'd wait for the assets to come out.
Yeah.
With Mortal Kombat. So as soon as like Gamescom, I was like, as soon as it started, I'd check the Midway site for like the updated renders or screenshots or trailers or whatever.
Yeah. Would it update immediately?
Yeah. So the way marketing works is right. It's literally because I've been at the show, right? So I know how fast they do it. As soon as they've done the panel, as soon as the panel's over, the asset's alive.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And when I walked out of the E3 one, I think I've got it here actually. Here somewhere. Oh, it's in one of these boxes. It's right here. I'll show you guys.
This game looks pretty alright. And the Elder Scrolls or something looks like it. Alright.
So I'm just. So this is Mistfall Hunter. What I'm doing is I'm crossing off everything that they've covered so far. So if you guys check this, hang on. Oh, you guys can't see that.
Oh, nice.
Hang on.
So when I walked out of the EA press conference, they gave me this USB stick with all the EA stuff.
Whoa!
All
right, hang on.
There was something special going on.
Well, they gave you EA stick. Gave you a USB stick with a master.
Shush.
Be good.
Fatality.
Here we go.
Oh, we know.
I messaged links.
The freedom that we were given to create that game in
is.
hindsight was incredible.
Oh! Sub-Zero, baby! Special Forces, let's go!
You can select your fucking stage? Fatality Trainer? Music player! Yeah!
Yes! Let's go! Look at that! Biography unlocked.
You can rewind!
Rewind your mistakes. Beautiful.
Get over here! Flawless victory.
Oh, does it say the date? Date? Where's the date?
Fuck it out!
No date. Still have no date.
World of
What?
Tank Heat. What a bombshell when the team dropped their announcement.
Fight, we're getting Wavenet.
Premiere trailer on opening night live, and right now the
Fight.
game
So-
director
so is that it?
Arvidsonvich and product marketing
Fight, we're getting
manager
Wavenet.
are here with
Explain that. Hang on, I need to see, has this been uploaded? Let me check if it's been uploaded.
Fucking rare Wavenet is? It's not dumped at all. Okay, so there were two Wavenets. Ultimate MK3 Wavenet and MK4 Wavenet. It was an experiment. They were gonna, they did about 5, there's only about 5 ever version arcade boards of Wavenet.
Yeah.
It was a network test that they did in Chicago. So one arcade networked to another arcade. Like, let's say, for example, Diversions networked to, what was the other one called? Tom's Arcade Place or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And they had network play. They're using a T1 connection. So not only did they have the network play, they had characters that you couldn't select. So MK4 Wavenet had Noobsibot and Goro. And then they took them out of the arcade version, put them back in for the home version. But the original Wavenet version had it. It's never been dumped. Ever. Ultimate's never been dumped. Ever. I know someone who has the Ultimate MK3 Wavenet chips. I know someone. It's so rare. It's rare as fuck. I couldn't believe it when it said that.
That's
Someone said,
fucking-
you reckon I waved it? I went, nah, no way.
Okay, all right. So we get a good look at that. So here we go. So yes,
UI.
so yeah, obviously we can say we've known about the leak for about 24 hours, give or take.
I didn't know about the Wavenet. I did not know about that.
No, we are. So
Me too.
basically, we basically there was a tiny snippet that was leaked online that they asked people to take down. So this is actually really good. We actually see a lot more. So this is like obviously your game menu. I know people were going. Where was it? Hang on. I'm kind of hoping that they'll fucking upload a video so I can just put it on repeat.
They will.
Just hang on. I'm just checking the official Mortal Kombat.
I'll see if anything went out as well.
Yeah, like see if there's something so we can like. Fuck, those logos are crisp though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I guess all that's necessary now is.
Yeah, somebody was going with MK2 here. You can see on the screen, right? They're going like in the box. They're going, oh, that's oh, it's a Saturn version. And it's like,
yeah,
what?
because of the white stripe,
Yeah.
the Sega Saturn had a white.
Yeah.
But if you look at the Game Boy box, the Game Boy box has that stripe in the same spot.
No, it doesn't. It says Game Boy. It doesn't say. It doesn't have a white stripe.
Well, it's got something, but I don't.
It's got a grey background and it says Game Boy.
Yeah, but they're not going to put like but you can tell see the other boxes there. They're not actually like putting Super Nintendo Mega Drive on them. It's more.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
It's more the shape of the box. So.
It looks like a CD case to me. It could be like they're saying MK2 PlayStation. They were saying.
Yeah, look, like there's obviously Mega Drive MK3, Super Nintendo MK3, but they probably maybe for licensing, maybe perhaps I don't know. They can't. I don't know. They can't actually say it.
It's just me. The UI looks a bit iffy. I don't like the UI.
Fine to me.
Yeah, it's just simple.
I mean,
I like simple. I like that.
Functional.
I do prefer the Ninja Turtles one. I can see the.
I mean, look.
Well, you can actually click. You can actually look at like the arcade machine too. That's cool.
I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the way it looks. Like I said, all that's left now is Mortal Kombat Gold. If that's not on there, why the fuck did they go to all this effort to put all these?
So it's got a fatality trainer. So
that'd be cool.
It doesn't specify like specifically what it's. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just like in general. Perhaps you can have it set to 1-button fatality for everyone, as well as maybe per game. Unlimited fatality time, fatality distance. There's like match settings you can input, like change. I don't know if there's stage select as well. This is the thing that got me happy, right? So this is obviously MK2, so you can actually come in and choose like a stage. That's fucking great. I like shit like that, man. Like that's really cool. So it looks like they've taken the secret menus and stuff that you could access. And done that. That's fucking wild. Oh, will they fucking update the website, YouTube channel?
Hang on a sec. I'm on the Xbox press page.
Yeah, I'll check IGN because they might. Hang on.
I have access to.
I quite like the menus. I like the simplicity of it.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to a fucking collection just because the menu's a little simple. That doesn't bother me. I'm just they've just updated so we got Hollow Knight. I got IGN and
nothing yet. Mortal Kombat related. Nothing yet.
That looks really fucking good. Check the Atari channel.
They've been working their ass off on
it. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Gamescom trailer. Yep, cool.
You got it? You got it?
Yep. So, hang on. Let me...
Where'd you get it? On IGN?
No, Atari. Yes. Shout out in the chat. Who said that? Fucking Omnislash. Thanks, bro. So we'll get rid of that. No, it's just on the YouTube channel.
Oh.
Right,
oh yeah, there it is. It's on Twitter.
So
announced during the Xbox Showcase Gamescom final lineup features Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection R, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero Special Forces, and trainer mode to help combatants master any of the legendary fatality finishing moves. And now they've got updated key art with all the logos. I'll just send that to you. Hang on a sec. I'll send it to the side chat there.
Oh, just send it to DM as well if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, this is just from their Twitter.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I popped it inside chat, but I'll send it to your DM too. If that's what you want.
So in about a week's time, there's PAX West. So I think, you know.
Why do you think they're going to do it PAX West?
Well, they must know everyone's after gold, right?
Yeah, obviously.
They do.
Because my perspective is on it. I don't see why you would go to all this effort to put all these games in one collection and then just fuck it up at the last hurdle and not put gold in. Because if gold's in there, that's it. That's all of them.
I like these menus. The backgrounds are nice. Feels like MK.
Do you know who this frocking frock guy is, by the way?
Oh yeah,
frocking frog.
No, that's AC.
Oh, that's HC.
Yeah.
I get every day I get tagged in a video from him.
Oh yeah. No, he's doing great.
I don't know who it was.
He's doing cool edits. So
no.
So they do it. So yeah, you've got a music player as well.
No. As I was saying, I saw your comment, Dragoon. No, it's not. I'm not saying it's a fuck up. No, it is because the collection itself is great, but the problem is it just feels a waste to not put gold in there because you would essentially be one step away from having it be complete. You'd get your assignment 99% done, and then you just go, I'm not going to do the last bit. Why? Why would you do that? May as well just go all out. It looks good, doesn't it?
Can somebody explain to me why female chameleon's there?
What?
Where?
Up the top, next to Goro, in between Goro and Jarek. Top row, top right. That's great.
Goro and Jarek, top row.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see Jarek. Ah, I thought that was Melina. No, because Melina's there. Yeah.
Katana's there.
There's something purple in the bottom right corner in front. It threw me off. Yeah, if you look at the headband, it's grey. What's that purple shit in front of him?
I don't know.
That's weird.
What's really interesting too is that you've got hidden boxes. Those boxes, I wonder if they're hidden for a reason.
Yeah.
Because we don't. So who was added?
This is every character. Look, it's like MK1 Sub-Zero, MK2 Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
I don't see MK3 Sub-Zero. I don't see MK4 Sub-Zero.
MK4
I assume they're all going to be there though.
He's married and you're sitting alone in your bedroom.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Whoa. Hang on, wait, hang on.
Oh, there's MK3 Sub-Zero.
Alright, so the way it works... Yeah, so the way it works, so you can see all the characters.
Yeah.
And then when you go to MK1, it just lists every MK1 character, including obviously bosses, MK2, everything, and then MK3, everything, and then obviously it'll move to... Yeah.
Can you go back to MK2 for a sec? I think I worked out what the coloured dragon logos are. I think they're secret characters. So I think that's Jade, Noob, Smoke. It'd be Jade, Noob, Smoke, right? Shao Kahn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because there's no Shao Kahn there. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, and the other three would be the secret characters.
Let's check.
What, you kidding me? That's the final lineup. They did 12 minutes ago. Get fucked. Not putting gold on that. That's fucking cheap.
Let's see. Hang on.
That's fucking bullshit. Fucking lazy pricks. Put gold on there. It deserves to be there.
I'm glad we got Mythology Sub-Zero. I'm glad for that.
I want to see like official word from them. Because there's
Yeah,
one...
it was on a clip.
It's on the Twitter. It says the final lineup features.
No. I mean like, I mean like somebody asking them specifically about gold, because it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna ask them.
It could be DLC. It said, this is what the tweet says. Announced during the Xbox showcase at Gamescom, the final lineup and features for Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection are Mythology Sub-Zero Special Forces and Trainer Mode to help combatants master any of the legendary fatality finishes. Now, does that mean that's the final lineup for Gamescom? Or
well, it could be. This is specifically Gamescom trailer.
Yeah,
not final trailer. And there's one more show. They got PAX West. So
and didn't they say surprises have surprises?
Yeah. So like it's not over yet, I don't think. I think they'll announce the release date probably in a week, maybe. Because why would you go to PAX West for no reason? Right? Like if you blew everything here, why go there? You know.
No, why do they have no date? It's stupid.
No, yeah, and this is what I meant. Like I'm not saying the game's a fuck up. Like people in the comments don't understand. I'm saying that if like, because you know when you did the interview with Stephen Frost, you made it very clear. Like what do you say? Telling a story, right?
Yeah.
Gold is part of that story, and to not have it, to leave that last game out, just makes no fucking sense to me. Hell, I'm going to say it. Gold deserves to be there more than Trilogy. Cry about it.
but it kind of sounds like you're crying about it because it's not in there.
I'll show me this Wavenet shit.
I'll go play on my emulator if that's the case. I mean, I got gold.
It's Ultimate MK3 Wavenet. They'll have to do MK4 Wavenet. Have to.
Wavenet, that'd be pretty cool.
It's there. It just got announced at the end of the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Not. It would be cool. It got announced. I didn't know. I actually didn't know about that. I only knew about Sub-Zero and Special Forces.
People are going like because they show some gameplay of MK4, right? And like it's gonna like it does look obviously like pixelated, but it's its original edition.
Did it have Goro or Noob Saibot?
No, it didn't show any character select screen.
No.
Because that's the Wavenet version has Goro and Noob Saibot. So it shows this, and then it just says Wavenet. I want to see where is it? Where does it jump?
Play Special Forces.
Where does it jump into Wavenet? I want to see the frame before it says Wavenet. Just the arcade. Input design. Concept art, random select.
There's 241 people in here.
Oh shit!
It was up to 250 before.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Local versus.
Rewind, like that rewind feature, they specifically show it on fucking mythologies,
yeah,
right? Like specifically on that level,
and it's the win
missing,
level.
yeah. They know.
Yep.
They know what they're doing, man.
Yeah. Okay, so it shows Ultimate MK3 here. This is a montage of all the games.
Wait.
I
love that training mode.
Legacy Collection. There.
Yeah,
Wait,
Wavenet.
it just says Wavenet. And it shows UMK3 Wavenet. I wonder if
it's official, guys.
They use these ROMs. I know who has the UMK3 Wavenet chips. He asked me not to say those, so
okay.
But I know who
What's
has
up, guys? If Ultra Eternal Champions, X Cross, Street Fighter Cross, Special Forces Cross, Soul Calibur isn't included in the collection, then there's no point.
Dude, Soul Calibur, what are you talking about? Soul Calibur 2 is easily the best Mortal Kombat game.
Right? If it's not in there, then the whole collection is just it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, pre-order cancel.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, because all those people that thought they were going to get Shaolin Monks, when we told them Shaolin Monks is not Legacy.
Well,
Yeah, if Shaolin Monks isn't there, I'm not buying. Well, okay, then don't buy it because it won't be in there.
They're saving that for the second collection, and if you don't see that,
Yeah.
you're a bit silly.
So when's PAX West? When's that?
In 5 days. 5 days.
Oh, wow.
It's not even a week.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Digital Eclipse going crazy, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Because they could do a small trailer, This is hopium, right? But so far, like, we've been right, you know. They could do a trailer with a release date, and then go, and then, oh, by the way, and then end the trailer with MK Gold.
Sorry, it's 5 days from the end of the show, which I believe is in 2 days. So it's
Okay.
So about 7.
So about a week, yeah.
7 from now, or 5 from the end of Gamescom, which is in 2 days.
Well, can I ask a question real quick? This is a question for you, TMK.
Yeah, go for it, man.
All right. So the collection for me, 20 plus games, blah, blah, it's already the cheesecake that I want. But I hear a lot of people talking about MK Gold. All right, and I understand that we can already emulate on our end MK Gold and do what we play the game, and people are saying, well, like Crimstar said a minute ago, if it's like the wine that you get with the steak and potatoes, it's that little extra that everybody wants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On these guys' end, on Digital Calypso's end, to make it perfect and to make it exactly like it's supposed to be, is there anything in your opinion that's holding them back from not having gold in the collection?
Time.
The Steam.
Sorry.
Well, I'm asking total MK,
Hang
guys.
on, he was asking me, guys. Let me answer, then you guys can add your 2 cents.
Yeah.
So I think it's time, because they built an emulator for PlayStation, and obviously that emulator was able to do Trilogy, Sub-Zero, and Special Forces, right? If you do Dreamcast, it is new technology, right? I talked a little bit about how it streams data. It's CSV versus CAL or something. The disc is a higher storage medium. The Dreamcast is a 200 megahertz clock, whereas the PlayStation is a 33 point something clock. So it's a big jump up in clock speed. So that means they have to design new software, new emulator. I know there's already shit out there that emulates Dreamcast, but you got to understand, when they put it out, they usually build their own thing, so they can't be sued later or some bullshit. It's their own thing. They own it, right? They usually borrow code from other people, though. You just don't know, because it's under the hood.
Yeah.
So I think the biggest setback of gold being part of it, and doesn't look like it is the time. I don't think they had the time to do it. That's what I think. That doesn't mean it won't be DLC, and it doesn't mean it won't be in some sort of future collection or something. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, you're the technical guy, so I wanted to ask, you said I saw one of your latest videos about the clock speed and the disk space and all that. So what these guys do is they basically get, I'm curious, they get the base source code.
Yep.
And then they have to rebuild from scratch to work on the new consoles and everything else.
They recompile it, is the word we use. So they compile a source code into a software that runs on the system, right?
Yeah.
So they might compile a source code for Dreamcast. They might compile a source code for another platform. Usually they have a different source code for each platform. So I have a few MK source codes. I have the Trilogy source code, but it's the Nintendo 64 one. I have the MK2 source code. I have the MK3 source code, Ultimate MK3 arcade source codes. So yeah, generally they'll compile that for that system. It'll have it might have specific graphic sizes or specific routines written, or it might be in a specific language for those systems. And that's what they'll do. And basically, I just think it's time that probably held them up. They know everyone wants gold. They 100% know it.
That's why. That's again, that's why I wonder if it's going to be a PAX drop, right? Because
it could be.
So you get a release date. They have like a trailer. For the release date stuff. They might showcase the collector's editions and the deluxe in that trailer, because we haven't had a trailer for that, have we? Showcasing the actual pre-order stuff, have we?
No.
So they could do all of that to advertise, and then at the end of it they go, by the way, one more thing. That's how I'd do it.
Sometimes they do things this way too. Like, they're like, okay, we're going to do the MK Legacy Collection. The first thing we're going to have in there is Trilogy, because that's what everyone wants the most, right?
Yeah.
And then they go, oh shit, everyone's asking for Mythology Sub-Zero, Special Forces and Gold. And it's like, well, we can probably do Mythologies and Special Forces because we already have the PlayStation emulator. Let's do them as the next step after Trilogy, right?
Yeah.
And if they get it done fast enough, then they're like, can we do Gold?
Yeah.
And then
This
the
is my
engineer has to
tinfoil
look
hat.
at it. The engineer has to look at it. Is it feasible? Is it possible to get it out in time? So they won't say shit about announcing Gold because behind the scenes, they're constantly working on the next step. And if they can do it in time, then fate's right. They can suddenly go, Gold will be in on it because they.
Here's my
they might
tinfoil
have
hat
to-
thing.
Yeah, it depends if they can get it done.
So
you
the
know?
thing is though that what people don't realize is that we don't have a release date. So when they say it's not done, like
We have
they
2
don't have
release
time,
dates that aren't even.
right. There's
Sorry.
been one for the end of September and then one for the end of October. It's not at the end of August yet, right?
I have a release date. The day I'm getting it in the shop in Australia.
Oh yeah.
12th of
Well, I was
December.
going to mention that we actually have like the initial digital release, but they could do something for the physical drop, like crossplay, or they could add, because we're waiting until December or whatever for the physical release, and during that time they could implement crossplay and add another game.
Exactly.
They haven't said
100%.
that it's done.
Yeah.
It said the final lineup for Gamescom. I don't know if that meant last Gamescom or if it meant final lineup. But it's possible that they could add features or they could add another game, and then by the time the physical comes out, it's going to have all the digital content as well.
Yeah,
It's
that
very
would be interesting. People are losing it. People are losing their minds in the fucking live chat. Calm the hell down, legit.
I just don't understand how people are hating on mythologies being in there. I understand the special.
Oh, I
forces
know.
hate. They're not mythologies, guys.
No, people been saying for years.
It started the storytelling in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
it started as a cinematic scope. It started it.
It's been like this for years. There's been like this movement.
Shots and bios and endings. It was just JPEGs, right? Mythologies was the first one to have cinematics.
Yeah.
You know.
And all those people sitting there in the chat probably crying, saying, "Oh, I'm glad we got Special Forces. Shut up about Gold." I bet you people were the same kind of people years ago that were talking about how shit Mythologies was and how crap. Because that's the thing. Like Mythologies been like this punching bag. Mythologies is such a poor game. You have no idea. You have no idea
with it.
what you're.
They don't understand because the younger generation didn't grow up with it. So when we were,
no idea how important that game was.
When it came out, I was like, "It's the new Mortal Kombat," so I played it, right? And I played the fuck out of it. Whereas young people now, they're like, "Oh, I didn't play the old games," so they download the ROM or whatever, or they get the disc, they play it, and they go, "It's hard. I don't like the turn around thing," and then they quit after 10 minutes, right?
They did the same thing with MK4 and MK Gold.
We started
like
for me, MK4 I love.
No.
Yeah. You got a lot of people that didn't even play MK4, but yet they're screaming, "We want gold, we want gold," and it's like you're just doing this to complain, right?
Well,
a lot of people did play Gold.
I don't think that's fair. Like, I'm glad we're getting MK4 Arcade. It's never been emulated. But to be fair, MK Gold is the premium version of MK4. It is.
It's Ultimate MK4.
It's Ultimate MK4.
And look, I'm not. Look, if it's not, because I'm getting the game either way. I'm not one of these like no gold, no buy. That's bullshit.
Right.
But like, what I was saying and what people don't seem to fucking understand. And by the way, this guy's sitting here. What's his name? 7Fox7. You are an absolute dumbass. Gold is an actual decent game. Mythologies is crap. Don't tell me I'm a hypocrite. I'm saying you're an idiot because you have no idea and no understanding of how important Mythologies is. It was the first time we actually got a proper look into the actual, that wasn't just a bunch of text on a screen with a picture and a background. As I was saying, it just feels weird that they would call this complete collection and leave Gold out. But I do agree. There's a lot of people saying that they're really glad that Mortal Kombat 4's in there, and I'm glad too. Where are all the people that were years ago saying Mortal Kombat 4's fucking trash?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying just a second ago. It's like, I mean, the way I might have said it wasn't very fair, but that's exactly what I was saying. The people that are trying to say, well, I'm not doing this because of Gold, or I'm not doing this because of MK4, blah, 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 they weren't talking about MK4 at all.
People hated MK4. As someone who's played all the Mortal Kombats, talked about them, done everything, played every version, all the home versions, played in the arcade. I'm telling you, like I loved playing MK4 in arcade, and I loved playing it on an N64.
Seven Fox.
I've never
Fox
seen
7
people,
wants me out.
Hang on.
Don't entertain.
I've never seen
chat.
people
Focus
complain
on what
so
we're doing.
much about MK4. I've never seen people complain about it so much since the PS2 era.
Yeah.
I always loved my MK4. I own it on 64. I own it.
It's a fast-paced game. It's very good.
Oh, it's yeah. It's brutal. I love
it's the what I said. It's the people went back and played it, didn't like it, and gave up on it because they pulled a weapon out, got hit, and dropped it immediately, and they're like, I don't like it. Without realizing why. There's a certain way to play it, you know.
It was actually a sidestep.
Yeah, the sidestep.
Remember
and everything.
playing in the arcades?
Sidestepping is kind of ass. I'll admit it. Look, I'm not saying it's a perfect game. I'm not. Like, I love MK2 and MK1.
Pretty good. Okay.
And MK1, the arcade MK1. Just to clarify.
I love MK4. I was, like, yeah, see, Gold or we riot. Like, don't be silly. Like, come on, let's be real about this. But, like, there's these people that were saying for years that Mortal Kombat 4 was like a crap game and that and look, like, okay, here's the truth. You want to know the truth? No, it's not as deep as a game as Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But to say that the game sucks is just not true. I love MK4. You know what? MK4 is a great game for one reason alone. That silly scorpion spin. Great. I love it.
Started a bit of a drama in the chat, mate.
Yeah, there's people are all passionate right now, and everybody's unfortunately, like being rude. So, like, let's knock it off and remember we're here for the game and not for the petty high school shit, right? So let's focus on the game and not get off track from that with the drama.
He's not insulting you. He's just saying that he's making a point. Mythologies was groundbreaking. Okay, it was. As I said, it introduced cinematic storytelling to the MK universe. Sure, people have trouble with the turnaround button, but if you mostly run through the game from left to right, you don't have to turn that much. Like I had the N64 version before the PlayStation 1, and I played the fuck out of it. I clocked it. I beat it.
It's easy mode.
Everyone's like, it's too hard. It's too hard. No, I beat it on fucking medium or whatever you had to play it on. I beat that. I did the win level. I did all the levels. If I can beat it on N64, you guys can. Seriously.
No, I agree. And look, I'm not apologizing to you, Fox, because I never said anything to you. What I said was, you've got to stop. I never insulted you. What you were doing was you were going on about how Gold is great and Mythologies is crap. I didn't insult you. All I said was, you don't seem to understand how important that game was. There's a reason why it's in there. It's because as like a game, it is incredibly important to the series. We wouldn't, I mean, like the way story mode is and stuff now, that all started with Mythologies, with the cutscenes and...
real quick, and I'll say this for the very last time, Fox. Right? This isn't your show. If you got sensitive, that's your problem. No one owes you anything. There's a door if you wish to take it. Or you can chill out and come sit at the adults table again and swallow your pride. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you for calling.
Is he arguing with people in the chat or something?
Yeah, he just wants to fight.
He's saying hypocrite over and over.
Right. He's acting like a child. Stop it.
If they don't behave, get them out. Simple as that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
We don't want to use our powers, but we all have powers here, so...
Yeah.
Right. It's real simple. Right? We're here for a video game. If your pennies are in a twist, untwist them and come have fun. Right? But that's how it's going to stop.
Yeah. If you don't like Mythologies, Fox, that's fine. But you do have to calm down. Can't be arguing with people.
So let's end that and get. And may I want to change the topic if you don't mind. All right. So MK4 Gold, right? Everybody wants it. I want it, right? Like, but I really do, right? It'd be awesome to play that version of the game. But for me, it's not a game breaker. Just like for most of you guys, we're gonna buy it no matter what. Right? But what I want to ask about MK4 Gold compared to the arcade port is we got what 5 characters, right? But what was it built on the same? What engine was MK4 Gold built on compared to?
No, Gold's built off.
Not the War Gods engine.
It's not built off the arcade Zeus chip. It had to be built off something that ran for the home market. So basically, MK4 PC, MK4 PlayStation, MK4 N64. It would have been built off that tech. Looking at the files, the file structure is basically the same.
Yep.
So that goes back.
So they had to build it from the ground up, obviously to exclude the Zeus chip at the time. And it basically looks like, from what I've seen, it looks like they basically dumped all the graphics, dumped all the sounds, and built a really basic engine that ran the models and characters. Like, most of the files are geometric files or image files, and then you've got basically the engine that just runs it all together. And it was, even when MK4 came out on PC, it was very small without all the cinematics. It got leaked illegally, I'll just say that. And it was like, you could download MK4, it was like 10 megabytes or something. It was something like crazy. I was like, what the fuck? That can't be
10 megabytes for a game, bloody hell, remember that?
Yeah. Without the music, without the cinematics, without the videos, you could play it. So it was, they built a very basic engine to run their assets, basically. I guess you'd say it that way.
So I want to make this sound cool, but it's probably going to come out lame, right? So with the PS1 and the emulation they're doing, see, I'm not familiar with all this, so education is cool. So with the PS1, you're basically baking a cake. You have the amount of eggs and sugar and all that. But whenever you start dipping into gold, that's a totally different recipe. Is that right?
I don't think gold's the big monster that they fucking make out to be emulated. I don't think it's not. It's like, because they did it with fucking MK4 on PS1. Like, that would have been done the same way.
This is how I look at it, right? When I look at the files, it looks so close. Looking at the MK Gold files is like looking at the MK4 files, right? However, PS1? Yeah, PS1 or PC, doesn't matter. However, the hardware that runs those files runs it at a lot faster clock speed, so you get a very fast experience on the Dreamcast, a very smooth, nicely rendered experience, because the hardware runs at 200 megahertz, whereas PlayStation runs at 33. So I'm sure it could run it with a bit of work. With like I said to Fate, most of the graphics are like the same size. There's some that are slightly larger on the Dreamcast, and I think that
high resolution.
I think that's for resolution reasons, where they could stretch it, get more of a widescreen. But they're skins that I extracted, so that might not be the case. But I believe I believe that if Dreamcast wasn't around, but they had the Dreamcast assets, they could have made a PlayStation version very easily.
This might be a dumb question as well, but see, I'm not familiar with this stuff, which I'm glad I got a bunch of nerd friends, right? But all right, so you said the word that triggered the question: resolution. Do you think we're going to get a filter that will up the resolution for these peeps? Because some people like us, we don't mind that it looks like it looks, because that's what we grew up on, that's what we wanted. But with all of these independent people making higher resolutions, like even on the PS2, you can change the resolution in the emulator to make it look 4K. Do you think we might get something like that on PC?
So
mods.
What they announced in this new trailer was they said there's CRT filters, which changes the look, not the resolution, but you get the scan lines and that. As for like playing it back, it'll probably be aspect ratio. So if it's 4:3, it'll be pushed up to the size while keeping that ratio. It's what we call upscaling. It's when you take an asset and you basically just blow it up, right? But you don't remaster it or.
No, it's the exact same
You
right.
don't up the resolution on the asset. The asset stays the same. It's just blown up.
Yeah.
To be
Well, the reason I asked,
the
reason I asked is because about a year ago, there was a video that was leaked called the Mortal Kombat HD Collection that was supposedly being worked on.
I remember that.
And I was wondering, like on PC, since most of us play on PC, do you think somebody's going to make a mod for us so that we can play these old games with those kind of graphics?
People are always doing custom. That one you're talking about, the HD collection, that was being worked on officially and then got shut down. And Ed always says, "I'll tell the story one day of why it got shut down." Right? He's never told the full story. But yeah, they were actually, making high resolution assets, pictures. We were all excited about it. It looked awesome, but it got cancelled.
Okay.
There's always people who make this stuff custom. They make custom engines and stuff. Unfortunately, as soon as Warner Brothers, I have to give them credit here. If you make something custom and don't sell it or turn a profit off it, they usually leave you alone. As far as I know. As soon as you start asking for money, though, they'll be all over you like a fucking rash.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, when people want to do these projects, at first they're like, "I'm going to make this thing," and then they stick their hand out for money because it takes a lot of time, a lot of you got to pay people to work. People don't work for free; they want money. You know what I mean?
Right.
As soon as you start asking for money, it's over.
It's all about the dough, right? I mean, that's where it's at. I mean, look, people that are saying, "Look, no gold, no buy." Look, I'm going to be honest. I was sold. I mean, I pre-ordered the collection before Trilogy got announced. Like the fact that we're getting MK1, 2, Ultimate MK3, and MK4. As soon as they said, "Oh, we're getting Arcade MK4 with the original trailer," I was like, "What?" Second day, bam, pre-order.
and rollback netcode.
And rollback netcode for MK4. Yeah.
MK Gold is trending on Twitter right now.
Yeah, that should tell you. They know. Look, okay. So all the people that are going absolutely just going insane, you will get the game. There's no way Digital Eclipse are looking at this and going, "You know what? I don't think anybody wants Mortal Kombat Gold." If it comes down to anything, TMK is right. It would have come down to time, and they're probably working on it right now to try and get it out as soon as possible. Yeah, don't start saying that people in here saying Digital Eclipse is a bunch of hacks and chill. Digital Eclipse are putting in all the effort.
Yeah,
they are doing.
Now that we've seen all the menus and how everything works and stuff, yeah, it's 100% like, yeah, no,
yeah, they're putting in the work.
Yeah,
and sorry, Dragoon.
No, I was just going to say, people are going to be out. You can give someone $1 million, and they'll be mad because you didn't give them $1,001,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give them $2 million.
Right. There's always going to be those people that just get the thrill of complaining about everything, right? And let them enjoy their hell, right? We're getting our heaven pretty soon, right? We're going to be getting these games, and I am super excited. Like you, man. I was like, I'm pre-order, bang. Got it on PS5 and I got the physical for PS5 so I could get the steelbook, and then I'll be buying the code on Steam as well. So I'm gonna have a PS5 copy to give away during our little tournament and giveaway thing that we're gonna be doing. So I'll have a PS5 copy to give to someone. And we can add that into the ones that you wanted to give away for the channel. And so I want as many people to experience this as possible, gold or no gold. This is going to be amazing.
Yeah,
and it sucks because. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, people say no gold. If there's no gold at release, the fact that gold is trending right, there will be gold at some point. It just may not be at release. I mean, like I said, as soon as the original lineup, before even Trilogy, I was there, man. I was like, boom, get me my pre-order. Where can I sign up?
Yeah, we live in a digital age now where all it takes is the patch and they can add a game.
Yeah. I think so. like, again, Hopium here. We do have one more show. You guys, so there's a couple of things here. Like, we don't have a release date, right? So right now, and Total's right too, it was the Gamescom trailer. Line up for the Gamescom trailer, okay? But we don't have a release date. We don't have a trailer that showcases the collections that you can physically buy either, right? So this is if I was in charge of marketing, you know, you put out something like this, you know everyone is going to be like, where's gold, where's gold, where's gold, where's gold, right? That's the only thing now, right? And as you said, like, they 100% would be knowing that, yep, that's, you know, everyone wants that, right? So
yeah, they're listening.
So if they've actually been working on gold, right, and getting that all, you know, up and running, they know that that's going to be, like, you think about the discourse right now. Everyone's talking about gold, right? So the hype build up, if in gold is indeed coming, the hype build up is going to be absolutely legitimate because everyone's talking about it. Everyone's going to be tweeting at them. Everyone's going to be trying to go, where's gold? Where's gold? Why isn't gold in there? What's going on? We can all speculate about emulation and all that bullshit, but until they definitively go, there's no gold, because we don't have a release date, which means that, you know, we don't know how, like, they could still be working on it or making sure, as Total MK said, getting it right, you know, or they do have it right and they are just playing the long game here. And so that way, you know, when PAX rolls around, which is the final tour date, right? Like, you think about it, okay, how are you going to go out in a bang? Right, well,
it's an important date.
So you go, it's the release date, you know, you show the collections, so you show what you get in the deluxe, you know, they might showcase the book opening up and seeing all that stuff, the controller holder, Goro, all that sort of shit. And then it gets to the end of it, it's like, but wait, there's one more thing. You know, and we...
It's like Adam Sandler. Wait, there's more.
And then they show you, you know, MK Gold. Right? That's how I would do it if they have got gold running. Right? Now, emulating gold would be a lot easier than emulating what, by the sounds of it, MK4 Arcade. You know, because they had to get specialized people in for that to figure it out.
Yeah, for the MK4.
So that would be my thought, because they've got packs coming up. You know, sure, they might make some of the versions more available to play, but we still don't have. It still says coming soon. Still says coming soon.
It's crazy.
And you know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen with all the people. So you're going to get because it's going to happen, right? Because as you were talking, Fate, let's say if it doesn't happen on release, they're not. Oh yeah, Stephen Frost is sitting there. I reckon the next game they want is Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Gear. You know, they're not sitting there thinking that. They're sitting there going, okay, they want gold. Let's say it doesn't come out on release date and it comes out like maybe a week or a month after even. All these people that are sitting there going, Mortal Kombat Gold, are we right? I bet you as soon as it comes out as DLC, you all will fucking be there and you're all going to fucking buy it. The collection that you said you weren't going to buy.
Also, you got people today have the attention span of a goldfish, so that they'll announce gold, and then the very next day, no. Well, fine, gold's in it, but now we want Ultra Street Fighter 2 to be in it.
Oh, dude,
right?
That's got to be in there. That's got to be in there, dude. It just has to be. What? That's not a complete. You got to have it in there, dude. Ultimate Street Fighter 2. I mean, that's the best.
Yep. We complained about gold, and the day we get gold, oh, okay, gold's in it now? All right, let's find something else. Tekken Cross Street Fighter, what happened to that game? We want that in there, right? It's just the internet.
Yeah,
So.
it's just the. I agree with you, dude. It's just the internet, and you know, there's all these people that are, you know, I guess, you know, they're happy. I mean, I've always loved Mortal Kombat 4. I think Mortal Kombat 4 is awesome, but you know, there's
yeah, like fucking like Frost is being, you know, tagged, like
he knows,
and Digital Eclipse, so
he knows,
you know, like I think I like, they're not stupid, like, so this is the thing, like, as MK fans, like, and like, because obviously, like, we've talked a lot about this, but like, because Total and I have been on record saying, you know, this is how you do it, right? You know, this is how you would do it if you were going to announce games, right? So surprisingly, actually, the mythologies and special forces actually got a lot more buzz than I thought. Actually, you know, people are actually a lot more hyped seeing that than I actually thought. But you know, gold now is it. Like, it's the gold standard, right?
MK Goldfish.
And guess what pin? Guess what pin they haven't given out yet? What's the color? Gold.
The red gold one. Yeah.
Gold.
No,
they
it's the
haven't
gold
given
one.
out the orangey gold
Orange.
color.
I don't know why everyone's saying it's gold. It's orange. Come on, guys.
Orange, whatever.
It's like an orange brass gold color, but it looks it's orange.
I don't think it's fair to say it's gold. I think it's orange.
I might be a little colorblind.
I'm sorry to piss on you or rain on your parade, but
Well, I mean, the special forces thing was right. Purple.
yeah,
That lined up.
I think you could be right when you said they mixed up the order, because I actually think the red pin was the first one, and that meant nothing.
Yeah.
And the second pin was Sub-Zero, and the orange pin was Trilogy, and the purple pin was Special Forces.
I thought red was Trilogy.
I actually think the orange was meant to be Trilogy.
So because
What's
we
red
don't
then?
have a
Nothing. Base pin.
yeah.
Yeah. That's just a guess.
Because they
Are you about to say the release date?
Yeah, like I said, like, we don't have a release date, right? So even in this trailer, which is showcasing features and the games, there's still no
says coming soon.
Release date, right?
Which means they could be working on something else, and then they could be really busting their ass to get that MK Gold emulator working.
Yeah,
it's possible.
Yeah, even I will accept. Like, if they said, like, say for example, they had a release date and it was like 30th of September, and they go, you know what, we're going to push the release date back so that way we make sure that everything's in there, and if that means getting gold in there, I will happily give them a good couple of months, whatever they fucking do. I actually don't care, because I'm still going to get it. But I think it's pretty obvious now, like, especially right now to them, that because there's no gold now, like, all of our moods are kind of, it's like we're starting to capsize a little bit. I'm not, but like some people.
I'm over the moon.
But
I was all day one.
But
by the way, where was MK Gold trending? I can't see it.
Oh, so you just click on.
I'm on the trending page. It says AFL, Dons, Blues, NRL, South Dragons.
Can I say something about
Yo, Silk Song?
I think it was.
I'd like to say something about pre-orders here in the U.S. I don't know how it is for you guys overseas, but I agree. Some people are saying, "Hey, I don't want to pre-order until I get a release date." But if you live in the States, you can just go drop $5 at GameStop.
Sorry to cut you off. Can you send me the link, Fate?
Yeah, there you go. That should do it.
Yeah, they know. They know people want gold. Let's not beat around the bush and say that they're ignoring on purpose. Stephen Frost, he's listened to you guys. He knows you want fucking gold.
Yeah. No, I will accept the official word from them, like from one of them going, no, there's absolutely no gold, and here's the reasons why. Because it's still too open. There's still too many, So.
Yeah. When you guys pre-order overseas, do you have to pay the whole thing up front?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Nah.
At EB Games, you don't. At JB Hi-Fi, you do.
Are you talking about pre-ordering from overseas, or pre-ordering in our country?
Whenever you pre-order in your country.
Oh no, generally it's just a deposit. Yeah.
We just had to put $5 down here.
No, hang on. It's what I said. At EB Games, you can put a deposit. JB want the whole fucking thing.
Oh, do they really?
JB didn't do that to me.
That's why I never pre-ordered JB, because they want the whole thing. I'm not paying.
No, JB never did that to me. I chose to pay full price because I went in there and I bought the full thing. But like I said, people are
maybe they changed it.
As you were saying earlier, Dragoon, people were complaining about Mortal Kombat Gold, then they'll move on to something else. Oh, why isn't this game in there? Like, you can't say it's complete if you don't have this. People sitting there saying, I'm happy with MK4 Arcade. People saying years ago, MK4 sucks. Why would anybody play that game?
Hang on, did they change it? I want to know, did they change it?
Change what?
What do you mean? The policy?
JB, you could never put $10. Like, you got to pay the whole thing up front. Well, I'm not doing that.
When I went in, because I pre-ordered, I got switched to Deluxe Edition because I got to order Collector's Edition from Limited Run Games. Fucking thanks, Atari. Don't like that company, but I'm gonna have to do it to get the. But I got the deluxe, and I could choose to put either $10 down as a deposit, but I paid it off fully because I wanted to just pay it off then and there, and I got the deluxe for Switch 2 because I don't know if anyone has a Switch 2, but I think it'd be awesome to have the old school MK. I'm playing MK4 on the go. Hell yeah, dude!
So get this: the PS5 and the Switch one, the ADB. I only had to put a $10 deposit, but the Switch 2 I had to put a $30 deposit on.
Oh really?
Bloody hell!
Yeah, I just laughed and went, whatever, sure. Because I'm just gonna go there every 2 weeks and drop 10, 10, 30, which is 50 every fortnight until I've paid all three. They're all three deluxe editions.
Nice.
And then I'm going to get the Atari covers, and I'm going to get the limited run Xbox One, which I wish I didn't. I wish I couldn't. I wish I didn't have to support limited run. I really.
No, I don't want to buy from them.
I really, really hate them. You guys don't understand how much I hate them. But it's MK, and MK takes priority over that.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a bullet for MK on this one, and I'm okay to do it.
I hate that I have to give them money though. They're a trash company. You know.
I don't do a lot of business with GameStop anymore because of their policy changes and how they handle things. But like you said, MK kind of forces my hand.
Yeah.
Right?
Real MK.
Right. Real MK. There you go. You said it right. See, like, I just walked in and I was like, yeah, let me throw $5 on it. And that's a guaranteed pre-order. That's it.
They might have changed it, or maybe it was just my local JB. I went there once.
Well, yeah, because JB is Australian only.
Yeah. Because I went there to pre-order something, and they're like, you have to pay the whole thing. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. What?
Yeah.
I just want to freaking pre-order it. I think it was around the MKX time. No. MK11, I think it was.
Oh, pre-ordering MK11, that's like pre-ordering like STD shot or something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know now. Yeah, we didn't know before.
I tried to PS5 for a deposit.
Well, yeah, because look, I don't know. Maybe the truth is JB Hi-Fi has changed its policies. I don't know. I could probably say, but I was about to say another positive thing that Mortal Kombat 4. Okay, let's say Mortal Kombat 4 had the worst gameplay in the entire world. 4 would still be an awesome game. I love how dark and fucked up Mortal Kombat 4 feels. Like the game over screen when you're falling down the pit. I love the vibe that Mortal Kombat 4 has. It's so
now we got a violin.
Yeah.
Hey, Flamin', what's up, man?
Yeah, we're live, Flamin'.
What happened to that one chick that was in here? Like, what the fuck? What did I miss out on again?
Yeah, she was here again. You missed it, dude. You missed it.
I was like, Toby, you can find your dream was funny coming to reality. You know, like
And what do you mean? What do you mean that one chick? It's Lynx, bro. It's Lynx.
I don't know. Like, I never met her. Like, I think she's chill.
I hang out with him all the time.
He wants to make everything that's got a female heartbeat, including my fucking grandma.
Oh, dude.
I mean, that's what I'm being paid for.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat 4 arcade version. Sign me up. I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be playing that most of the time, if online with Mortal Kombat 4, because Mortal Kombat 4 original was really great. And look, I'm biased, I guess, a little bit towards MK4 because I love that MK4 Road Tour. That was so awesome. What they
I'm
did with
missing the
that game.
trucks. Yes, with Quan Chi's face on the side, it would pull up. You could go inside, and they had like arcade machines inside the trucks. Fate, can I sell myself for like 30 seconds?
Okay.
All right. So my plan when the game comes out, I'm starting Dragoon's Combat Cave. It's going to be lessons. I'm going to teach people how to play. The people that missed out on these games, or even people that did play them but want to be better. I'm not going to be a tryhard. Exactly. I'm not going to be one of these tryhards that's just going to go on the internet and be competitive and stuff. Right. What I want to do is, if you join the Discord, I'm going to be teaching people, if they want to learn how to play MK1, MK2, MK3, UMK3 Trilogy. Those are the games that I can't wait to, because I want to teach people and then they get so good that they kick my ass. That's what I want.
No one wants to play Trilogy.
Why?
There we
You don't
go.
want to play Trilogy.
Here we go.
You
I
don't
knew it was
want to
gonna
play
happen.
Trilogy.
You know what to play. You know what? Thank God there's no Deadly Alliance, okay? Can we all agree on that?
There is Deadly Alliance, Game Boy version.
Fuck you.
Don't get mad at me because I know my Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. And you're gonna skip forward to that cutscene, your favorite cutscene of it reminds me of me, you know, like the next thing. I get it.
I own the Game Boy version of Deadly Alliance and Tournament Edition. I played both.
I was going to say.
They're actually very good versions of both games being portable. They're actually a lot of fun to play on Game Boy Advance.
And they're rare. I'm so glad they're on the collection because those are fucking rare games.
Tournament
to get
Edition is very, very rare. It goes for
it's like $1,000 to get a hold of it. So it's a rare ass game. Like, so Dragoon, are you going to be doing like breakdowns of like combos and stuff like that?
Everything. Like me and Fate did an hour and 40-minute video on every character for Trilogy, right? Like that was just an introduction video. We're going to do one for MK2, MK1, but then I also want to get into the technical aspect where you can, I want to teach people how to do like, how to use tap kicks efficiently, anti-airs, the run-up punches, everything that like your average player, that didn't really play back in the day like I did, some things that they didn't learn. And the good thing about these games is that they are simple. I can sit down with someone and within an hour, I will show you, like Flame and Strike, for instance. We'll use him as an example. He's my bitch for right now. Hold on. So Flame and Strike is good at MK1, the new game, right? This new game that's faster. There's overhead lows, there's frame data and all that stuff. The good news about these old games, you don't need frame data, right? Every character has base movements. So if I can teach you the basics, you can play any character on the roster. Any character. You won't be stuck with one character or two characters. Yeah, I take people back to the very basics because the hitboxes are almost the same for every character. Straight kicks are almost the same with every character. Jump punches are the same. There are certain characters that have a little bit different, like Baraka and Liu Kang and whatnot, the way they fall and certain things that you can do. But for someone like Flame and Strike, which absorbs knowledge really well, he'll be able to pick up this game, like MK2 and UMK3. I bet I could show him everything within an hour. It's going to be amazing. That's how I want to spend my time. Is anybody that wants to learn, I'm going to be in the Discord teaching people how to play. I bought a mic. I call it Dragoon's Combat Cave. I bought a camera, I bought a microphone and stuff just to do this.
Cool.
Well,
I'm very excited.
You got to show me all the advanced tech in Mortal Kombat Advance, man.
Tech in Advance.
Hey, Dragoon, are you going to show everyone how to play Mythology Sub-Zero?
Oh man, I am horrible at that game. I am horrible. That's one skill I'm lacking. Somebody needs to teach me how to play that game.
Because that's the game everyone struggles with. So
are they going to have rewind for the single player portions of the fighters?
Probably. Yeah, I'd imagine. I don't know why they would go halfway on that. Like, I'd imagine it would be like the other collections that they've done, like a collection-wide like feature suite. But I just can't wait for people to play Mortal Kombat Advance, and then like they film their reactions of like playing Mortal Kombat Advance, and the very first time they get double fucking slide by Sub-Zero, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's like
and you can't do that. Only the AI can.
I put it in the bubble chat. Play if you would throw that up on the screen. But for like maybe 2 seconds or something. This is what I'm wanting to do. This is where my passion's going to be at. Is just basically teaching anyone and everyone that wants to know how to play. I'm so excited.
Do some Mortal Kombat 4 games, man. That'll be great fun.
Yeah, I can add 4 in there.
We'll be all playing multiplayer at some stage, I'm sure of it.
Well, you won't be playing Trilogy because you just because obviously you don't want nothing to do with Trilogy.
I'm going to pick Noob Sobot every time and Ghost Ball, low kick, 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 low kick. Loki.
Hey guys, I actually I think TMK really likes Trilogy. I don't know about you guys, but I think he really likes it.
We already covered this. We can hold block.
Yeah.
Yeah, whole block.
No, if you got Ghost Ball, you can't do anything.
But what about the block?
But you can block the Ghost Ball. Is my point.
You can block the Ghost Ball.
Yeah.
Already tested it last night. So.
What about the block?
Yeah, there was a confusion.
They don't have game moves like up.
The moves unblockable in MK11, but not MK Trilogy. Noob Saibot has a move with unblockable, but that's MK11.
And if all technique fails, just pick Kintaro and raw. Kintaro wins.
You know, in the chat, Dudley say like there are gonna not be a lot of people that are gonna want to play the black and white Game Boy versions. I get that, right?
I do.
But I do. Like, I have a Steam Deck, right? I cannot wait to play these games on the Steam Deck as well.
I actually am a little sad because I thought at first everything was going to be rollback code, and I was really excited to be able to play MK2 Game Boy against someone else because, like, as simple as that game is, it was a lot of fun, and the speed was very good, and I sort of a little disappointed I couldn't play that online with someone. That would have been fun.
Yeah,
I know. I know. Like in the Maximilian interview, he was explaining that because it was like ad hoc, that it was like somehow it was like that was actually going to make it difficult to play. Now I haven't checked because like are those versions available on Fightcade? Because I haven't checked.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let me load up Fightcade and have a look. So.
They should be very easy. They should be very easy to emulate.
It wouldn't be much
because you could link them up with a link cable on Game Boy. So the versus code must be pretty basic.
I'd imagine it'd be. And I'd imagine it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But all those people saying, "I don't want to play this version of the game," probably the first thing I'm going to do in that collection, I'm going to play the Mega Drive or Genesis for American people that out there, all the Americans out there. Like I don't care what anyone said, but back in the day when I borrowed that from a mate or rented it from a video store, and all it wasn't the arcade version, but all you had was Mortal Kombat on the Genesis, and you got home, you knew you were going to have a great fucking weekend with that game.
Yeah, there's no Game Boy versions like being played right now on Fightcade. The closest is Game Gear. Could you hook up to Game Gears? You couldn't, could you?
I don't know. The Game Gear version of Mortal Kombat 2 was fantastic.
Yeah, but could you play 2-player though?
I don't think so. I do have a Game Gear. Let me go get it. Hang on.
Did you ever think? What did you think of Genesis Mortal Kombat 2 Dragoon? I loved it. That was great.
All right, so that's where my X-Band history comes in. Where I played on X-Band against people all across the United States. MK1, MK2, and MK3 on the X-Band. It was a dial-up system. I loved the Mega Drive version of MK2. The music was different, but it was so good. Right? It just had its own... Yes, it had its own feel to it. Like, when I powered that game on, there's something about MK2 on the Genesis that just, like, I cannot wait to get on that game.
Yeah, I love it.
And MK3 had issues. Yeah, and MK3 on the Genesis had some issues. Okay, it had some broken stuff in it.
Yeah, it was inferior to the SNES.
Right. Well, yeah, it had some issues. Right. It still was its own thing. It's like it was its own little. How do I say it? It was unique, right, in its own way.
A life of its own. Yeah.
Right. And to get to, for me, some people will say, well, it's heroin for you because it's like a pure nostalgia drop, right? Because for me, I was playing people all across the U.S. in these games. Most people, they just played at home by themselves, or their friend came over, or they went to the arcade. And I got to play MK2 Assassin in California. His name's Jason. Good dude. Mr. Joker. All these other people. Unknown Triple X in New York, all these people that I got to meet, people that actually, even the people that made an impact in the industry, like in Chicago, there was a bunch of people I played from there as well. And then those people, we would have what's called X-Band parties, where we would all fly to a city and meet each other and play each other and have live tournaments against each other and whatnot. And here I was, 13, 14 years old, right, meeting all these older people and playing these games with them, I will never forget the Mega Drive, which we call the Genesis here. Yeah.
That's great. I love
favorite console back in the day. I love the Genesis.
You know, it wasn't the best home version of the game, and there was a problem. Like that was like pretty much the only screen. Like it was limited in what it could do. But like there was, because like look, if you either went to the arcade and you spent money, or you went home. But like back in the day, when I played on the Mega Drive, and I had Mortal Kombat 2, there's people sitting there complaining about it. I was happy with it. I was like, fuck yeah, get to play Mortal Kombat 2 at home, and it was a pretty good version of the game. Yeah. I guess in this modern day and age, because we've been spoiled so good that like people, I guess, don't understand just what it was like. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't emulate arcade experiences properly. You had, you didn't have all this powerhouse consoles. You had 16-bit consoles, and because like to me, like I said, go home, you rent a game for the weekend, and you always went with Mortal Kombat 2, and you knew you were going to have a fun time.
I have an update.
Yeah. For what?
Update.
I went and looked at my Game Gear, which is in pieces because I'm repairing it. It's been like that for a while. There's a port on top called the expansion or port, and they sold a cable called the Gear to Gear cable, which is a Versus cable, and there's a list of games that are compatible with said Versus cable, and Mortal Kombat 2, and Mortal Kombat 3 are all on that list.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I just found another game that if they don't add, then I'm not buying it. I'll put it in the bubble chat. It's called the Mortal Kombat Tiger Electronics.
Oh, bloody hell.
Listen, if Last Ninja's not in the Mortal Kombat collection, I'm not buying it.
No. Well, yeah. I will say, people in the YouTube Mortal Kombat 2 on Amiga, that sucks, because if you know what the Amiga version was like, you had to put that disc in to load the game, then you had to put another disc in to play the game, and then when you got to the fatality, you had to take another fucking disc out, and you had to put that disc in, rinse and repeat. You don't want that version.
So you know more about it than me. I've got the games, but I was never able to track down an Amiga 500 to do a review. I
had an Amiga growing up.
I had several people.
Guys, got a question. What have they revealed so far, if I may ask?
Hey, you want to answer that?
The TMK.
Well, they revealed Mythology, Sub-Zero, and Special Forces. So.
Well, like
20 games. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Team K, and then I'll tell Flaming the games that have been announced.
Go ahead. What? Sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the Amiga.
I was saying I never was able to track down an Amiga to review the games. I wanted to. I've got the games. I don't even know if they work. I bought them on eBay. The Amiga MK1 and Amiga MK2
cases.
I don't even know if they work. I had people my whole life in the last 19 years I've been on YouTube. I had 3 people say, "I might have an Amiga for you if I can find it," and then I never heard from them again. I had a Commodore 64, but never an Amiga 500. Yeah. By the way, this Mortal Kombat in the side chat, the handheld, that's not the trilogy one. There's a trilogy one. I've got that one.
Oh, really?
There's 3. There's that one, there's the Mythologies one, and there's one that says Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
Yep. So, Flaming, we're getting 20 games, or 22 games. MK1, MK2, MK3, UMK3, Trilogy, MK4, Special Forces, Sub-Zero, Mythologies, and then Mortal Kombat, your favorite.
Gold or normal?
Standard 4 so far. We don't know if gold's been announced or not. Has not been announced, so we're not sure. So we're not going to wet our panties or get upset, right? Because they still are not finished announcing, because it still says more coming soon. So we keep our glass half empty, right? Or half full, or however you want to keep your glass. So within those games, there are different versions. There's also handheld versions of like Deadly Alliance, and what was the other handheld? The Game Boy version of MK2? Was that right?
That's announced.
That's announced, yeah.
MK Tournament Edition. Is that what you mean?
Right. So, Yeah, plenty of games to play. You know, like right on the screen right now during the stream. So you've got those games that are on the stream right now, but then there's different versions of those games. So we're not gonna get the Sega CD version of Mortal Kombat 1. We don't need that because we're getting the arcade port. So there's really no reason to waste a slot. Same thing with MK2. We're getting the Mega Drive version, but I don't think we're getting the Super Nintendo version. Right? Is that accurate? We're not MK2. We're getting the Mega Drive Genesis version, but we're not getting the SNES version.
No, we are. MK2 we are.
We are getting the SNES. Okay, good. Which one is it that we're not getting the SNES version?
That's Ultimate MK3. We're not getting
Ultimate MK3. We're getting the SNES version, not the Mega Drive.
Not the Mega Drive.
Okay, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
So there's you know, I'm happy with what I see so far. Like, once again, there are going to be people out there that will never be satisfied. You can give them every game, and they'll still complain because that one game is not in there. For me, from what I've seen, Digital Eclipse do with the Cowabunga collection, with the Street Fighter collection, with the Atari stuff, we're going to get BIOS for each character. We're going to have where the cheats are automatic and the unlocks are already done for people that don't want to. Like, let's just say in MK1 you want to fight Reptile. Well, you don't have to go to the pit, get a double flawless fatality as the witch is flying over, right? You can just click, I want to fight Reptile, and then you get to fight Reptile. And they're going to do that with each game.
So
Right.
does this mean, like, if MK Gold gets announced at PAX, does that mean we've got to put up with Shin Fitz's bullshit for a week?
Now unfortunately, we're gonna put up with people that are like, see, I finally got the game I wanted. MK4's in it, MK Gold's in it. But then a day later they'll be like, oh, but Super Street Fighter Alpha Eternal Champions isn't in it.
I think
so now I'm still not gonna buy it.
I think realistically though, like, I mean, if they had, like, I'd still buy it, but like, I'd be pissed if Trilogy wasn't in it. Not gonna lie.
Facts.
Right.
I would buy it anyways, but yeah, sure.
Because I'd be like, well, so the way that they're designing this is all about creating and starting a story to be able to educate people, you know, how it all came to be, blah blah blah, right? So you've got to have, like, you've got to. I know, and look, this is actually really positive. Everyone asking for gold is exactly what they want. They even said it in one of the interviews that, you know, don't stop asking for shit. Now, that doesn't mean to say that they haven't done it, doesn't mean to say that they have done it, but what it means right now, I haven't seen MK Gold, like, ever, like, it's trending. But that's how many people are going, okay, where's this? And the reason why people are asking is because MK Gold really, that's like the bookend for the entirety of essentially the 2D midway era, right? So the one
that ends the story at the beginning,
because we don't have a release date yet, there's going to be another trailer. There has to be. They're probably going to pump out another trailer. They're going to have something that they're going to want to show off, like at PAX in a week. So that way, that's going to be. Where is PAX anyway? Is that in Seattle or is that where they hold it?
They're all over America, but that one I think is PAX West, which I think is.
Maybe I'm being unfair, right? But this is the way I see this situation, like with the internet people and how we're all fans, we're all passionate, so we're all going to get our energy from that passion and our nostalgia, and I get it, right? I get it. I get it all. I understand. But they're giving us over 20 games, and people are still complaining.
Are they giving more than just that as well? They're giving all the goodies, the extras.
Right.
Yeah. PAX West is in Seattle.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're getting.
It used to be.
You're not just getting. Sorry, you're not just getting a slice of cheesecake. You're getting the whole cheesecake. Right. You're getting like this amazing product. Right, straight from the bakery. And people are still mad.
To play devil's advocate, though, like if somebody started off playing MK at MK Gold. Right. That's like See, we played since the beginning, so we're pretty much getting everything. Like, we're happy, we're getting everything, right? But it's kind of like people when they started the 3D era, you know, and all the people going, well, why is there no Deadly Alliance? Why is there no Deception? Blah blah blah, right? It's because, like, you know, they're telling a story. They've got to start somewhere, but you know, if you didn't start off in that era, or you didn't start off with a certain game in that era, you're gonna go, yeah, but that's what I really wanted, right? Unfortunately, though, like everything that we buy out there has there is some hook that gets us. For me, as soon as they announced it, that was it. I was sold, because it's what all of us here have been we've been wanting forever, a nice collection of all the real staple stuff. But
yeah, that is an arcade collection, because arcade collection was fucking busted.
But gold's kind of like the white lion, right? So, you know, MK4 was pretty much available on almost everything at the time. You know, PS1, N64, PC at some point. So MK, even fucking Game Boy. So they had all of that shit, right? So MK4 was available, but then, like somebody said in the chat, not the chat, so it was a comment that I saw on Twitter just before, where for whatever weird reason, the MK team have always had this really obscure notion of like putting an extra version, or like an upgraded version or an enhanced version on some fucking, you know, obscure console or handheld or something that obviously isn't going to be as big as putting it, say, on a PS2. If they put gold on the PS2, it would have just done so much better, right? Or you know, or maybe somehow done a PS1 version. But MK Gold's kind of like the white lion, right? And MK Gold, there's only one version that exists. So if you didn't have a console that could run it, then you never played MK Gold. So it's kind of like this white lion enigma that, like, even Trilogy, like, you know, even though it's been a long time since it's been ported forward, you know, at least it was on multiple consoles and PC.
Right.
But gold,
right.
Gold is like, it is like, you know, it's the one that got away. So I'm still buying it. I'm still getting my deluxe, still getting my collectors, still going to get the Steam version day one. But I can understand why, and I'm really hoping that this is exactly what they're wanting, right? This is exactly the marketing, the hype, the conversation that they want for the next week. Because if they drop that shit in a week, I'm going to go straight over to Shinfitz's channel. Right? Right?
No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Have you seen the comments? It's not going to work. Because they're going to say, well, yeah, retro, but no Shaolin monks. No buy.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah. I mean, most listen, like one of the things I was happy about with talking to Steven was finding out early on. I knew that we weren't going to get him because it doesn't make sense. Steven's like our age.
Legacy.
Steven's our age bracket, if not older or younger. I don't know. I never asked, but he's obviously a massive fan, and as a fan, he's looking at the history of MK and going, all right, where do we start? We start here. Right. So obviously you've got to have that bookend of like gold really is the white, like it is the rarest, one of the rarest MK games in the sense of being able to be accessed, because it never came out on anything. They didn't put it in like some Dreamcast collection down the track for Sega. Yeah, it is absolutely 100% isolated. Now, I don't know if there's any legality behind it, because Dreamcast is a dead console. I'm pretty sure Sega probably don't own the rights.
It was Eurocom still, the guys that did the home console.
Is Eurocom still own the rights to it? Is Eurocom
yeah.
Still
around? So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there, Fate, but I just wanted to say, so Eurocom, who did the home, the PlayStation 1 version of 4, there was no licensing difference. Mortal Kombat Gold was done by Eurocom again. So
yeah. So again, I'm glad people are asking. That's what I'm happy about. Hammer them. Hammer. Because at the very least, at some point, they'll either announce it or we'll get an answer. So either one's an answer for me, and I'd be happy with that. And they could simply be that they're like, look, we couldn't get it as TLMK, we couldn't get it done in time. However, expect it in the future. Great. Okay.
You're gonna get it.
Excellent. So all those people that want gold, just there's just a little bit more patience, right? But somebody's going to be able to somebody's going to be asking, like, now that they've released this trailer, somebody is going to be asking that, you know. So I can understand, but like again, it's like it's easy for us because we've been a fan since the very beginning. But if somebody started off with gold or 4, then they're going to be like, yeah, that's not going to be the linchpin for them, But it's not a shit collection though.
Sorry.
It's not a shit collection.
Well, that's what I wanted to say. There's a difference between negative feedback and asking for something than what we're seeing right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Right. It's like there's nothing wrong with providing feedback to a company to write them or tell them, hey, I'd love to have this game in. But imagine you're Stephen Frost and your team at Digital Eclipse. You've been working your ass off to make this for the MK fans, and then you go on Twitter or Fuckbook or wherever you go,
and all you crap about them.
Yeah, and all you see on your feed is, well, if MK Gold isn't in the game, then you guys don't need to make the collection because you're not worthy, because you're not putting my game in. It's like, that's so discouraging for these people that are working hard to give us something.
No, I agree.
That's irritating as hell to me.
It's not fair. It's not fair to them. It's not. Look, because people aren't looking at the big picture. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so let's say as you were saying, Fake, we don't get anything at PAX, right? Let's say we get nothing at PAX at all. You're going to get gold. There's no fucking way in hell that Digital Eclipse are sitting and going, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling it. I don't think people want Mortal Kombat Gold. They're aware of it. They know you want fucking Mortal Kombat Gold. If you don't get it at launch, which, like I said, I believe we will, but if you don't get it at launch, you're going to get it one way or another. They're not going to sit there and go, no, you don't get gold. A team like Digital Eclipse are not going to sit there and not, they're not going to do that. So you're going to get gold one way or another. And by the way, and all those people that say, well, no gold, no buy, as soon as gold get announced, they're going to sit there and fucking buy the game anyway. So...
Well, that's the thing, right? Like everyone's, look, I won't lie. If Trilogy wasn't in it, I'd be like, oh fuck, really? Like, that would have been heavily. I would have severely been disappointed, right? But I still buy it because it's gonna have like everything else is in there that I love regardless. But the thing is though, right now everyone's like, where's gold? 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 Eventually, something's going to crack. If they don't say anything, I mean this, if they don't say anything, I'd almost guarantee it's coming.
Yeah.
If they don't come out, if they don't address it in any capacity whatsoever, it's coming.
Yeah, because they're not going to. They're not going to fucking pull wait a week, and they're going to go. So about gold, it's not happening. They're not going to do that. If you hear nothing about it at all, nothing whatsoever, it is confirmed gold is coming. And by the way, I know they're doing this. They're doing because they're giving everybody blue balls at the moment. What they're doing is they're fucking with people because they're getting in everybody's head. Gold is not coming. Gold is not coming. They fucking know. So they know because obviously the two biggest announcements are. Well, for me, like I said, as soon as the game was announced, I was like, fucking money. Like, I just basically threw money all over the place and said, fucking there's my collectors, there's my deluxe. But they know that the two biggest trailers are going to be Trilogy and they're going to be Gold.
Yeah.
So, obviously, if they're going to end with a bang, they're going to end with Gold. And the fact that they're not saying anything about it and the fact that it's trending... There's no way that
it's a bit sus.
Yeah.
It's a bit sus that it's like they're not saying shit. That's
it's what I said. They won't say anything. You're right, but it also comes down to can they do it in time?
Yeah. Well, that's what I
Mortal
mean.
Kombat.
That's what I mean.
That's why they won't say anything.
Yeah, if they go, look, we know everyone's asking for it. It is coming, but we can't do it just yet. But again, if I don't know, just a feeling. If they don't say anything for a week. Like, if they ignore it, they just let the discourse just go crazy like it is. I like that sincerely, like, that's going to be the absolute icing on the cake. And if they drop a release date.
What is Mortal Kombat, the creators of Mortal Kombat, what have they been good at since the beginning all the way up until MK9? They were good at keeping secrets. They were good at hiding things. They were good at making people wait until the last minute. Ed Boon has been known. Each of his eyebrows are the biggest trolls in the world. Right? He's always been the guy that is, well, after MKX things changed, but you know what I mean. Like beforehand, they were always good at keeping secrets. They were always good at, hey, we're not even going to tell you what's in the freaking game until like a year and a half after it's been out. You know, it's like they've always been good at that. So why not let them do that? Let them keep doing that. And I get it. People are going to be people, right? You know, it's when you get passion mixed in with something that, you know, you love something and you want this, you get a little bit too excited, you get a little bit too emotional. That's part of the process. But let the secrets fall where they may. Right, MK Gold could be the ultimate secret that these guys are making sure that nobody, ever, you know, like they make you sign something. Hey, if you mention MK Gold being in the collection, you're fired.
Yeah.
To the employees.
It's the secret topping, as you put it. It's the secret top. Yeah. It's the secret ingredient in the cake that they're not letting you know they're not letting you know about. But by the way, guys, it doesn't matter. As someone pointed out in the YouTube comments. Gold doesn't matter. What about arcade treasures? Can't leave Midway arcade treasures out.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but yeah, I think, yeah, if they don't say anything, gold's going to be in there anyway. Again, we don't live in a world where Froster's going to sit there and go, we're just gonna leave them there, because obviously, a smaller studio like Digital Eclipse. They aren't NetherRealm or anything like that. They get successful by building off consumer trust.
Yeah,
they're going to listen to what people say. I don't know, Retro. Do we need to say it a little bit louder? Because I don't think they've got the message yet. No. I don't think they think we want gold.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Well,
no, I think I think if they
know what they're doing, guys.
If they don't say anything, it's coming. Right?
Yes.
The only thing I'm kind of wondering when it comes to MK Gold is why wouldn't you include gold and just get rid of the standard edition? Then you have like the complete package instead of having like.
That's a TMK question. It's a technical thing.
Because that's its own. I mean, that's really its own. Separate thing. I mean, look, because it's not digital.
What do you mean? What? Now, are you talking about MK4 Arcade?
Gold. It was a Sega exclusive. So it's like having to rebuild the house from scratch. You've got MK4 built, but if you want to do gold, it's like you're baking a different kind of cake. You got to start with different eggs, different sugar, different ingredients. Yeah, and you're having to build that from scratch.
Sort of. Yeah. They would have access to the gold source code. They'd have to have something to run it. So it's a matter of building a Dreamcast emulator. But if you're Digital Eclipse, you're not just looking at, if we make a Dreamcast emulator, is it we just going to use it in MK Legacy Collection? It's going to be, what else can we use it on? It's got what other collections can we use it? Do you know what I mean? So adding these tools is not a no for them. It's just, like I said, I just think it's always about the time. I don't think anything's impossible. Yeah. I know MK Gold, technically wise, is very close to PlayStation.
I don't know why, but I see in the future, I'm not the Oracle from the Matrix, but I see the collection coming out, and for some reason I see on the Steam page for DLC, MK Gold, $4.99.
Yeah, it could be really possible.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I was never able to play Gold as a kid. That was like, I always played the standard version because I only owned the standard version. I've never played the gold version.
I've seen it on YouTube, most people did.
Yeah.
Most people didn't have the Dreamcast, dude. But, it doesn't matter, because like I said, okay, if it doesn't if gold isn't there at launch, which, like I said, I agree with you, Faye. I think by now they probably would have said, look, we've announced the final lineup. Gold's not going to be in it, guys. I think this is one of those cases where the silence is deafening. Yeah. It's kind of the not speaking at all says a lot more than saying it. I really do think we're going to get it, but if we don't get it in launch, it's going to be there afterwards. They know that people want it there. Look, because at the very least, gold needs to be there if there are any other collections, because gold is as you pointed out, gold is the dividing line between old and new. Gold is the start of. Gold is the end of the old, but it's also the start of something new, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, well, how long was it after Gold till we got Deadly Alliance? That was, what, 2000?
Gold was 99 and Deadly Alliance was 2002.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone mentioned in the chat, SFF, talking about delays, right? Me personally, I don't want this to come out like the Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection did. It was running at 10 frames per second, and it almost killed the entire online base on PS3 and Xbox 360.
That version is so shit. I
Yes.
want to put that out there. It is so bad. Like, I could talk even more about it. I flame the fuck out of it for audio problems. But there's other shit that's wrong with that collection. It's built in the Unreal Engine. They fucked around with it. I really hate that version.
It's a fucked version of the game. I don't know if anyone knows this, but if you actually go and play Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection and you fucking block with Raiden, if you block Raiden's lightning bolt, they still have not fixed that glitch where you block Raiden's lightning bolt and it goes. It plays the opening of the courtyard tune.
It plays the courtyard music. Yeah, it goes.
They still haven't fixed that. And the clapping. The clapping is wrong too.
Yeah, I told them to fix it. I told them, and they saw it all over my Facebook and everything, and the
online was fucked.
One of my fans patched it in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, and the music was all like cut up and butchered.
Yep, they shortened the tracks. They ruined Dan Forden's music. They didn't fix it. Music was missing. All sorts of trash, audio problems.
Yeah, you hated that fucking. I remember that video you did. That was scathing.
It was fucking shit. Why would you mess with the music? Why would you mess with Dan Forden's music tracks?
Made
Why
no
would you
sense.
slice them up and shorten them? It makes no sense. And it's actually in line with what I was saying recently about how great Dan Forden's music is. How there's round 1 music and round 2 music. That fucks that as well, by the way.
Yeah, there's like a flow.
Yeah.
So when they released the MKAK, it was only running at 10 frames per second. I still have some footage on my channel of it running horribly. It took them over 4 months to patch it, and by that time, the player base dropped. So if they have to delay this Legacy Collection, let them do it. I want it perfect. Right, I want steak and potatoes, and I want my steak medium well or medium rare, whatever, with the little pink in the middle, where it's juicy and everything. I don't want a dry steak.
Sorry, it was being silly.
Right, right. So I hope they don't do the same thing because it's a different company handling this, right? But the MK Arcade Collection that came out on the PS3 and Xbox 360 had the worst launch ever.
Oh, it was embarrassing.
It almost killed the player base.
Yeah, straight on like day one, pretty much. Because I was only playing that version because it was the only one we had, but it wasn't fucking good.
Yeah, I'm glad I took some footage. No, you're all good, man. I'm glad I took some footage of the before matches, before it was fixed, and then after. But if they have to delay this just so they can make sure everything is perfect, then so be it. I don't care how long they have to delay it.
Yeah, you guys noticed something too, and this is what happened with the leak stuff. So obviously, like some of us here saw the leak stuff, but we just didn't obviously share it.
Didn't spread it around, yeah.
Yeah, again, because Digital Eclipse and Atari, it might have been their mistake from the showroom floor, but they were asking people, would you mind just taking it down? And out of respect,
it was a mistake.
We didn't want to, we just wanted to make sure that it's
just
done properly.
Because someone leaks something to you doesn't mean you have to leak it as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It was just a mistake.
I'm actually very disappointed. I'm very disappointed that a lot of the channels still posted it and fucking tried to get rich off it. Do you know what I mean?
It was a mistake, and people fucking lunged on it for that.
And their excuse though that it's out there, it's leaked, so what's it matter? Yeah, sure, you're not going to be able to stop it, but that doesn't mean you have to spread it around.
And
make more people
moral about it.
Do you know what I mean?
One of the great things about Mortal Kombat that I've always loved is the secrets and the reveals. But you got people that want to spoil it for everybody. It's like, well, you must have not grew up when we did, because we were the kids that were waiting outside the store before it even opened so we could get the next Tips and Tricks magazine so we could read the articles.
Yeah, waiting in line.
Waiting in line. Mm-hmm. And, I mean, that's just how we grew up. Nowadays, everybody just wants to throw it out there for clicks and views.
Yeah,
like,
get me this now. If I don't have this now, it's not worth waiting for. Give me it now. You know, they want that instant burst of dopamine. Everything just now. Everything has to be now. And but I will say, I can actually, if anyone wants to know, I can teach you how to play Arcade Collection online. You know what you do? You sit there and you stand there because you can't fucking move because the game's too lagged.
Yeah. So you're always going to have those people that will want to ruin it for others, and those people suck. So we tried to keep it clean out of the Discord.
So just for clarity's sake, I've covered a lot of leaks on the channel, but usually those leak. I've never leaked a trailer. I remember seeing when before we saw Reiko and Motaro for MK1, I remember somebody had leaked footage from the event, and it was out there. You could have easily just taken it and got online and shown everyone, but I didn't, right? Because I don't care if it's like a subreddit, where it's talking about, inside source says this, inside source says that, or stuff like that. That's
they
the
all
sort of
say
thing.
that.
But I've never for me, I don't leak trailers, because that is the actual definitive product outcome. Does that make sense, right? So when I saw it, so to give, I won't mention the names, right? But I had someone message me on Discord and say, check this out, right? And it was a picture and it showcased obviously the leak that we all know about. And they told me who sent it, who put it up. So I went to that guy and I said to him, oh, dude, is this okay to use? And he goes, no, Digital Eclipse have asked us to remove it, take it down. It was a mistake, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, cool. All right, that's fair enough. I'm going to respect them. I like the team, like what they're doing. So I'm going to just do that, out of, whatever. Right.
It's also being revealed in 12 hours at the time too.
Yeah. So obviously they were building up, and the thing is though, they didn't even obviously leak the whole trailer anyway. It was only a snippet, but only the part naturally of showing these menus that you can see on screen, and then of course obviously.
That wasn't the whole thing. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Of Special Forces and Sub-Zero. But I just I've never leaked a trailer like that because it's that is giving the game away, right? I can talk about shit. And I've even saying to this guy, I said, oh, can I, do you think I should do a video saying I've seen stuff? And he's like, nah, I probably wouldn't. Because then you'll probably get people showing up telling you what they saw, so I just kind of wanted to keep, at least on my end, with my folk, just a little bit of anonymity with stuff in case those that didn't know, whatever. And obviously there was a whole bunch of people, that didn't know, because their reactions on Twitter trending asking for gold is very positive. This is very cool. Keep asking, eventually we'll get an answer. If we don't, like I said, if we don't get an answer in by the time PAX rolls around,
you've got the answer.
I wouldn't be surprised if we actually get the announcement. So
yeah, if they don't answer in a week, you've got your answer. They're not gonna waste people's time with this. They've already spent, a lot of time putting this, and like I said, if it's not on launch, you're going to get it afterwards. No, yes, they're going to sit there and completely ignore gold forever. Gold will never be there. Obviously, gold's going to be there. No, Shaolin Monks isn't going to be there. You stupid ass Shinfits watcher. Obviously, it's not going to be in there, you absolute half-wit.
So what's the last color to reveal? What's the last pin color? Does anyone know?
Orange.
Orangey gold, yeah.
It's gold.
I just want to say this about the leaks, right? I put it in the chat, but there are multiple different types of gamers. There's people like me that have tried to avoid the internet as much as possible, right? To not be spoiled.
Avoid spoilers, yeah.
Right, but it's almost impossible whenever all your friends are MK people, and then so there's some people that don't care about spoiling for others. Like Donovan ruined a game for me the other day by spoiling it on accident, and I was like, "You son of a right!" But he didn't mean to do it. He was just talking about the game, and he accidentally let it slip. That's different. You got people that they don't care about surprises. Like we grew up playing.
You got Dynasty in the chat. How you going, man? We got Martin. How you going, bro? Yeah, keep going. Sorry, man.
We have certain people, they don't care about surprises, right? But wouldn't it just be a little bit considerate to think about the people that do want to be surprised, right? Can your channel or your ego not just like chill and think of it from an outside point of view? It's like, wait a minute, half my fan base wants to be surprised. What's more important?
Well, see, that's the other side of the coin too, and it's got to like I actually messaged Stephen about this. I said, I shared him pictures. It wasn't the leaked pictures. It was just pictures showcasing the screen with the 2 question marks at the bottom. And I said to him, I said, look, is this okay to talk about? And he goes, I'll read you what he said. I said, hey, Stephen, hope all is well, man. Looking forward to the Gamescom reveal. And it was actually MK Dan. That's not a secret. MK Dan posted this on his timeline. Are we allowed to cover these images? Just want to make sure. And I showed him the images, and he goes, public events, so we can't control what people share. So in that essence, right, like that's fine. And that was in relation to those images that weren't showing any secrets though. And then I said, I said, thanks, man. I know stuff is out there, but I won't cover it till it's official. And he goes, I guess we're just asking people to hold off until official reveal on Thursday. So they're not getting mad at people. Like nobody's getting, like, they're not getting mad at people.
No.
They're just trying to go, listen, just, it's kind of like when a journalist, they find a breaking story and the person's like, look, just give us a bit of time so we get everything prepared.
Yeah.
And try and give that hype. To be honest, this trailer was a fucking hype trailer. The thing that really get me excited about this actually is like the Wavenet shit, the fucking I
didn't see that coming.
Seeing the menus,
By the way,
all that sort of stuff is very cool. I love it.
Something I want to add, I messaged a couple of people about you probably should take down the trailer because Digital Eclipse are asking people to. I didn't say they're forcing people to take down the trailer, and I messaged those people because they're friends.
Yeah.
Because I wanted them to get a heads up, and I didn't want them to possibly get into any trouble. I was actually protecting those people. That's why I messaged them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, I'm not talking about Dynasty. I'm just saying, like, with like the people like well before Dynasty. I'm not talking about Dynasty at all. I'm talking about other people. Like just the people on Twitter and shit. And there were other like channels and stuff that were starting to post. Another friend of mine, I messaged him and said, listen, man, just be careful. Because the reason why I did that is because after Warner Brothers literally flagged everyone, like they flagged, like Warner Brothers flagged everyone's channel that was covering the Mortal Kombat 2 thing. Did nobody learn?
Crazy.
Did nobody learn from that experience? Really?
Yeah, I know.
Like it might be Digital Eclipse's baby, but Warner Brothers holds the keys, the locks, the fucking house.
They do.
Like this is their thing, right? So after the MK2 trailer, which I thought was fair game, and everyone covered it, right? Everyone got hit with a strike.
It wasn't a fair fucking game,
right?
I did not get hit until I tweeted about it, and then they're like, "Oh, we must have missed Total MK. Get him too."
So
I shouldn't have tweeted about it.
So that's why, I reached out to a mate. I said, "Listen, man, I know you got your video up. Like, I don't care that people have done it. In the sense, like, for me personally, I like the idea of the surprise because I've been so waiting for this to come out. But people are going to cover it. It's out in the public space. Stephen acknowledged that, right? But after what happened with like Warner Brothers, I wasn't worried about Digital Eclipse flagging people. I was worried about Warner Brothers, right? Because Warner Brothers, like they went fucking crazy on that MK2 trailer, and they killed. I don't even know how they got people's reactions, because those reactions, like, it's like how they get these people's reactions. Everyone was fucking video was flagged, like literally flagged.
As Uncaged Games says, I had permission to react to the trailer. and still got hit.
Oh,
well,
really?
I'd like to know why Dynasty's upset, because we haven't even we're not even talking about him. Why is he so upset in the chat?
He's being a dickhead.
No, he's fine.
I don't understand.
No, he's not a dickhead. He's just like we're not talking about it. I'm just saying like this is what happened like when the leak started coming out, and I was like talking to one of the big guys in the community about it, and he's just saying, look, you don't cover anything. You know, MK Dan. So MK Dan was like the first guy, right? And it's nothing against him. You know, obviously he goes to a public event. He's snapping this stuff. He's seeing stuff play in a public event. People all walking around and stuff like that. And he shares it. And as soon as he shared it, Digital Clips are like, hey, you know, take it down, right? And then that's when obviously the other guy I spoke to, he's like, yeah, no, I got asked to get it taken down as well. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take it down as well. No, sorry, not take it down. I won't cover it. And then me and Total were talking last night. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing it either. Because obviously they were just trying to build up some hype, for it. But you have to, the other side of it is, yeah, it was a public event, right? But nobody was being flagged though. That's the good thing, right? Nobody at least was being flagged about that. So that's good,
Dynasty left the chat. I don't know. Something happened.
Yeah, he left a while ago. He was upset about hypocrisy.
Well, he thinks. He thinks we're talking about him. I'm not. I'm just saying in general, like this whole thing.
Well, I was when I said my comment. I said I messaged 2 people, and he was. I said you should probably take it down because they might. I wasn't sure like if they were going to make him take it down or anything.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. I generally would not reach out to someone I didn't like and say take down the trailer. I reached out to friends of mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't want them to get hurt or hit or have their channels damaged. That's why I fucking did it. I don't know if he's mad at me. I don't know, but that's why I did it.
Well, because
if you're watching Dynasty, I was covering your back, dude.
Yeah. That's what I did with another mate of mine, Godly. I messaged him and I said, hey man, just be aware that they're asking people to take shit. I can't remember, it was verbatim. Whatever I said, like it's basically, they're asking people to take it down just to give you a heads up, right? Especially after coming off what Warner Brothers said, you got to be careful. Like, you absolutely have to be careful because they went fucking crazy and they hit everyone.
You guys, I've only seen what they do. I've seen emails saying, I'm going to take that down. I'm going to get that guy. I've seen the emails. So I know all about it. Right?
So you tried to help someone and then they get mad at you for it.
I messaged Dynasty and I messaged Tabmock because they both had trailers up or retweets or whatever.
Yeah, Tabmock.
I don't mean to sound like a dickhead, but why can't we just enjoy?
I know Tabmock's not mad at me.
There should be no bad feelings, man. Why can't we just focus on the video game without the high school drama? Right?
Well, I agree.
Well, I think it's because like maybe some people were taking offense to the fact that people were saying, "Listen, maybe you shouldn't have it up."
Don't take offense.
And then they're like, "But it's public," and it's like I also understand that too. But obviously, if they're reaching out to creators and stuff, and especially on Twitter, and they're going, "Hey, can you kind of just like nullify it, right?" But the funny thing is though, like whichever creator like had shared a leak, like one of the guys like, "Fuck it, I'm going to drop the trailer anyway," like the clip. And then I think eventually like Maximilian came across it anyway. So by the time Max was retweeting it, like it was cat out of the bag. But again, people don't realize that Warner Brothers, like they were ruthless with the MK2 movie trailer.
Like I said, just because someone leaks it doesn't mean you have to too. It doesn't matter how fucking big they are. You don't have to join them, right? Look, the trailer was public, as Stephen Frost said. Nothing we can do public, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you have to join in, right? All I'm saying is, if you respect them, they'll respect you. That's how it works.
Right, but you don't have to get offended because there's so many different problems. There could be a misunderstanding or a miscommunication.
I don't know.
Right. It could be a simple misunderstanding, right? Being offended or being upset. It's like, come on, guys. We're all trying to promote the game and have a good time and create a good experience. Let's drop the feelings.
I don't know.
It's all
I
about
don't
having
know.
a good time. I mean, I don't see what the problem. Look, and by the way, I'm sorry for the guys in chat. I wasn't calling Dynasty a dickhead. I was like, him being a dickhead, like question mark. Who the fuck is Dynasty? I don't know who any of these people are. I don't watch any of these fucking
Dynasty.
people.
He's got a gigantic channel, man. He's almost like half a
No,
million
I don't watch. No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
watch any of these people.
Dude.
I don't watch any of these people either.
Me and Fate put together.
Huh?
I don't watch these YouTubers anymore. Right? So me and Krim are like outsiders. I don't watch anyone. I had the Rexer show write me, and I'm like, who's this guy? And he was writing wanting to play a game, and I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. And then everybody's like, oh, he's the guy that did the interview. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't pay attention to YouTubers.
Kenny Bomb's still in the chat. You guys should be watching Kenny Bomb. He's awesome. Dynasty's awesome too. They're good.
Yeah,
they're good content creators.
Well, I don't know who Dynasty is. Look, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't. When I said dickhead, I wasn't I'm sorry and apologize for the way that I was talking about it.
You said he was
didn't know, but I don't know who he is. I thought like, oh, is he like being a dickhead?
Maybe
don't
don't
know who he is.
insult people without knowing him either.
Yeah, that's right.
No, as
Just
in
in
like,
case.
was he being a dickhead? Like question mark.
I think it's not a fake account because he's a mod. Yeah. No,
he's a mod.
I mean, I can't be. I think maybe did Kenny do a video? I can't remember. I don't care if people did the videos. We're saying that for me it was like, okay, two things. Warner Brothers really showed their ass when they flagged everyone, so there was that worry, right? And the second thing is that because I'd already got word from people that were already being told by Digital Eclipse, or not being told, but being asked by Digital Eclipse, would you mind taking it down? Just as a courtesy, I'm like, okay, I'll pass the message along to other people that have done it, and it's up to them. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and go, well, we can't be mates no more, or hang out or talk because whatever. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like,
Put it this way. I never said anybody was ruining the surprise.
No.
Because that's what Dynasty said in the chat. Sorry, I ruined the surprise or something. I never said that.
I don't know about that. But
No, Dynasty didn't ruin anything.
I am sorry, guys. I didn't know anything about Dynasty. I'm sorry I said what I said.
No,
hang on.
Dynasty didn't ruin anything. It all came from like people that.
No. Hang on. He said that in the chat. He goes, "Sorry, I ruined the surprise at us."
But he didn't ruin a surprise for me.
No, he didn't ruin shit.
But we already knew though.
Everybody leaked it. I was just saying maybe you should take it down. Just because they might ask you to. Like I said, just looking out.
You were looking out for like a copyright thing, right?
I was looking out for Dynasty and I was looking out for Tabmark, right?
Yeah.
And then I said,
"But you're the bad guy."
But I don't know if I don't know if he's mad at me. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know who the fuck he's mad at. Who is he mad at? Am I included?
I don't know.
I don't know. Tabmark wasn't mad at me. He goes, "Oh shit, yeah, I'll take it down," and he took it down.
Well, I think it's just because like, because the guy I spoke to, and I won't name him, but he's a big guy in the community, and I'd asked him about the content. And I said, is this fair game? And he's like, nah, they've asked me to take mine down, so I did, and so I probably wouldn't recommend doing it either. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do it. Right? Yeah, because I've spoken to Steven. I'm loving what these guys doing. They as far as I'm concerned, I've bought most of their games already. I'm very happy as a customer. So I'm just gonna give them that level of respect to say, okay, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll wait, right? I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
As content creators, look, you can keep the trailer up, but then if you're gonna try and work with that that developer or publisher later on, they're going to remember that you didn't take it down when they asked you to. They're going to remember that you were a dick.
They keep track of that sort of stuff.
And believe me when I say this, I know it sounds retarded that other people have the trailer up, and I should be able to keep it up too. Believe me when I tell you this, they don't buy into that. They do not. If they ask you to take it down and you say no because other people have it up, they'll be pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Well,
I am sorry, guys, about
this.
Dynasty dickhead. I'm sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. I went through this. I went through this with Warner Brothers when I was at E3 in 2010. I took all the photos of MK9. I had the first photos in the world.
Previews.
I had the photos of the select screen, the characters, and I said to the marketing girl, "Yeah, I got some great photos. I'll post them, and everyone will see them." And she goes, "Oh, you can't post those." And I went, "Oh, why not?" I go, "Isn't that why I'm here for?" And she goes, "Oh no." I went, "You can't show them." And I went, "Okay." So I said, "Okay." I went that night. Every fucker that went through that booth took photos and posted them on the internet. So the next day I went, "Okay, look, I didn't post anything, but everybody else did. Can I post mine now?" And I thought the answer would be yes. And guess what? It was no. You can't post them. I'm like, "But Mr. Yeah, I'm like, but Mr. Random guy that came through the booth was allowed to." Yeah, that's why I'm saying I know 100%. If they ask you to take the trailer down, you say no, and then say, "But everybody else has it up." That will not fly with them. That will not fly with PR.
Companies hold grudges. They do.
They will hold a fucking grudge about that. Trust me.
Well, hopefully one of you guys can reach out to. I don't really know Dynasty, right? But if you one of you guys want
Dynasty at all, I've just heard his name. That's it.
Can I finish what I was saying real quick?
Sorry, Drago. Sorry about that, man.
It's all good. Why is there audio? I'm having a skill issue here. My bad.
I don't have the audio on my end coming through, so.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm hearing audio from a source that I'm not familiar with. So maybe. All right. Anyways, I'm still a rookie to PC gaming. But the way I see this, people, when you mix passion with like Mortal Kombat, like we all have this passion, people are going to be on edge a little bit, but we got to fix any of these miscommunications or misunderstandings or whatever the hell just happened, because I've never had a problem with Dynasty. So whatever that issue is, we need to squash it, because I want to keep focus on the games.
Yeah,
everybody keeps getting...
And that's all that matters. Like, that's all that matters, right? Like, I mean, you guys know my stance, when Shinfitz put out his video, right, claiming that, he has absolute certainty there's no gold. Now, even if gold doesn't show up in there, it's not absolute certainty. He doesn't know shit, right? The interview proved it didn't know shit, because Dan's nodding, and it could have been anything that was said, right? And
no proof,
so, and they said too that like we still got one more game show left, right? Like with PAX, so we don't know. Well, obviously they're going to do something for that, I'm assuming, to get people sort of continue to be hyped. Obviously they'll have it playable there, but there'll be other stuff. But there's like the thing is though that like people forgot what Warner Brothers did like good couple of weeks ago, whenever it was, or whenever the trailer came out for MK2. This is a Warner Brothers product. Do you not that's why like some people were warned, because it's like they could easily just flag it, or as TMK said, it's like, yeah, you can leave it up, but they'll remember. So if you want to try and get interview or access or anything like that.
When you ask for a code, they'll be like, "Sorry, we've run out."
Yeah.
But they haven't run out.
No. No, they haven't.
That's what they'll do. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I've got to go out in the fields and get some shit done. Thank you for having me on here.
Well, that's all right, man.
It's been good, man.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, guys, if Street Fighter cross Tekken, cross Eternal Champions, cross Primal Rage, cross MK3 Ultimate Mugen Gold isn't included in the collection, then it's a no buy.
Well, if the Mortal Kombat Pyro cartridges aren't included in the collection.
Much love, guys. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't mind Eternal Champions though.
Right.
Just saying.
Take care, guys.
All right, man.
See ya.
Just
saying. What are people going on about? No more secrets?
Because they said the final things were announced at Gamescom.
Yeah.
But that might have been the final announcements for Gamescom, not the final announcements for the whole thing.
If they're not, yeah. Because if, like you got to understand, if there's no gold, they probably would have just come out and said, "Look, that's it. There is no gold." Like, again, we'll just have to. Like I said, you were right about it, Faye. It'll be a wait and see. approach.
Well, that's what I said too. I said the same thing.
Yeah, just give us
time break.
like if we get an answer, they come out and say, yeah, this is our stance on gold. This is why we didn't announce it or anything like that. Cool, whatever. Like that's perfectly fine. If they don't announce something, like so if they go completely like turtle up, then yeah, something's coming. So
I was going to ask, who is Destiny? I seriously don't know who he is. Like, I've heard Dynasty. I've heard you mention him before. Is it like an MK YouTuber?
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
He's an MK YouTuber with a huge following, dude.
Yeah, he's massive.
600,000 subscribers.
I think it's. Well, I thought it was like 500. I can't remember.
I know something. A lot more than what I have.
Yeah,
no, I don't go too far out.
You fucking bum.
I suck. 19 years on the platform and I couldn't break 100k.
Oh well, that'll change. We'll fix that. So.
The YouTube chat's gone crazy, guys. Just hold on. Just wait. It's not over yet. Like, what is the poor Digital Eclipse? They can't catch a fucking break, can they?
They'll be fine. They can handle it. They know. They're not stupid. They know what they're doing. Right.
It's over.
Because it's not over, so it's over.
Oh my goodness! Here's the problem. Like, and this is like a problem that everyone's having tonight. I guess is like, look, the developers are treating you with respect. The least you can do is not sit there and go, "Oh, they fucking suck because there's no gold." Treat them with respect too. Now, Warner Brothers, fuck them. They can go to hell.
Yeah.
I like the way you think.
Well, no, because they are. Because we didn't strike and flag any videos like literally as it was happening. Flag the Mortal Kombat 2 video that you did. Fake. They went crazy with that.
They striked everybody, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they struck me the next day when I mentioned on Twitter. Because I thought people got struck because they didn't set the age limit on the trailer. I did. Because I know no fucker does that. And then they go, why am I getting censored? Fate knows this. I'm like, no one ever... I do everything the proper way. I made it age-gated. I thought, because I did that, I passed the test.
Yeah.
As soon as I tweeted that, I went after me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, look, that's the way I can say it. Look, don't, let's not bash Dynasty for spoiling. Let's not bash all these different people. I think we just need to stop.
So let's be clear. Like Dynasty, or like if anyone made a video on it, they didn't spoil it for anyone. Like it was already being heavily spoiled all over Twitter, and so they were just basically just trying to get people to rein it in.
But they saying he did it.
No, he didn't do shit. It was
saying,
MK Dan, like he's fine. Like MK Dan's great, right? But it was a public event. Steven's right, it's a public event. And but I don't think I don't know if MK Dan post his video and they got it taken down? Or did he just post the
MK Dan's the only one at Gamescom, because it's in fucking Germany, right? And he lives near there. So yeah, MK Dan took the video, he posted it because he thought it was okay to post.
Yeah.
Because it was running on a screen. But he also thought it was strange, so he asked them about it, and they said it wasn't supposed to be shown. Then he took it down. But unfortunately, it was only up for 10 minutes, he said, because he posted about it today. He posted a big statement about it.
Oh, okay.
And it was too late. Once it was out, everyone fucking had it.
It was an accident. That's all. It was just an accident. It shouldn't have been there. No, there's no point in sitting there saying, "Oh, Dynasty did that," or
No, I never said Dynasty did it. I never said he ruined the surprise. All I said was you don't have to upload something because everyone else does it. And I also,
because at that point,
I warned him, like threatened him, warned him because I thought Warner might come after YouTube channels or something. I wasn't sure at the time. All I know is where people were being asked to take it down. I didn't know about the Stephen Frost "It's a public event" reply until later after that, I believe.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just gave him and Tabmock a heads up.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think as far as like the actual leaks themselves, they were still asking people to remove them, but that was based on the images that I'd shared to him, which were not showing any secrets, like at all. So, but yeah, I mean, look, like people will do whatever they want. I mean, shit. If I didn't get told about them asking people not to post it, I probably would have done the same thing. Right, because I just would have seen it and be like, oh my god, and then I just would have jumped straight there, right? Maybe, I don't know. Like, I've been sort of pretty protective in terms of like wanting this thing to drag out, So
yeah, you like the secrets.
Yeah, I do. I love the secret. I love all the slow burn. I've seen people's comments going, "Oh, why are they drip feeding stuff?" What the fuck are you talking about? Drip feeding stuff? They told us most of the games anyway.
It's spaced out pretty well. I'm not complaining. And look, like
I love what we've gotten.
Nobody.
Yeah.
I just wanted Sub-Zero in there. Really.
That's great. That's awesome. That's in there.
I know people don't understand it. I know the young folks are like, but it's hard. Listen, I've said it. I said it earlier. That game's important.
Yeah.
It's a prelude to MK4.
It's historical.
It introduces a lot of the story. It's a very important game. It's a Tobias game.
Yeah.
There's a reason it's in there. That's the reason.
Yeah, it's history. It's in there because it needs to be, honestly. And look, I guess there are people, like I said, I don't know, but if I did, again, if somebody had just told Dynasty, look, you got to take the video down, he could be a really nice guy, but at the end of the day, Warner Brothers don't care if he puts it up there by accident. It doesn't matter. Warner Brothers probably would have fucking gone after him because they're sharks. Warner Brothers, they see blood in the water all the time, and they go straight for you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's like no Dynasty. YouTubers didn't spoil it. Right. The only YouTuber that we all have a problem with has been Shinfits, right? Because he was accusing everyone of shit that didn't happen. And not
doesn't have actual evidence of what was said.
When all he gave a shit about, but they didn't put a link in the video. Even if they didn't, motherfucker, you still shouted him out. Like, it doesn't matter, right? But the thing is, though, that like it was people. It was obviously stuff that was just being posted on Twitter. Twitter's like shit flies around on Twitter like fucking herpes. It goes real fast, real quick. And so therefore, like stuff was getting out there. And then, like I said, if I didn't talk to this dude I spoke to, then I would have had no idea. I would have had no idea whatsoever that this thing was like they were asking people to take it down, right? So but again, just out of what I'm loving what they're doing, I thought, okay, I don't care. I don't, it's just, it's just a YouTube video. Like, I mean, I'm gonna eventually talk about it anyway.
That's right. And I was coming out in 12 hours anyway.
Yeah. So so that's the thing. Like, that doesn't bother me. But the one of the things that did bother me. This is one of the things that did bother me. Right, is that people ran with the "there is no gold" definitive answer. Right, and it's like, okay, like this is why I sort of had called out True Underdog for this sort of stuff too.
Treated it like gospel, yeah.
It's because look, that interview was very ambiguous, right? And right now, like even in an official capacity, we're seeing people literally saying, like I've seen comments already because I've been keeping an eye on the MK Gold trending right now. I'm seeing people go, "Oh, I'm not going to buy it," right? Because there's no gold. And that's what I was saying. You might go, "Oh, but look at all the other games." But the thing is, though, that if people don't care about those other earlier MK games and they started off on the Dreamcast, like say the Sega Dreamcast was their first console, right? Because we're all not the same age. So he might have, played, like, they might have been the first console they owned. And then MK Gold was the first MK game that they got. And they didn't care to go back because they didn't own any other console. Then they may have come across the later ones either through emulation or through the Midway arcade classics that came out in the PS2. But that was like that took a bit to come out. So there's always going to be a linchpin for somebody that wants to buy something. Is it gold? Is it trilogy? I was happy because we were pretty much getting everything. My instincts were telling me that we are going to get trilogy. You know, I was right. But in the end, it's just, you know, like you can't be upset with people because there's something that they really want, you know, and they go, yeah, look, this is really the only thing I cared about. And no, you know, but that's why I'm still kind of keeping the hope alive. You know, we may get a reveal in a week, you know, when it packs. I like my theory. Like, if I was them, this is what I'd do. I'd make a trailer, which would be the announcement of the release date. I would advertise all the deluxe editions, showcasing them in intimate detail, you know, and the collectors. And then, you know, you show other bits of gameplay in there as well. And
even a little bit.
And then, at the very end, you go, but wait. And then you show, like, an MK Gold.
Yeah, give it a little bit of a tease.
That's what I would do from a marketing perspective to really... So everyone... There's a lot of people, MK Gold fans, they're coming on the decline, right? They're waiting for that, you know, they're kind of hoping, you know, that's kind of sucks, you know, I really wanted that in there, you know. And then, you know, like, they could come out and do that, and it's only in a week, right? So it's not like people are going to be traumatized for a week. Again, this is all on the predication that this is like they're doing it, right? But that's why I said if they don't give us an answer, I think that's very telling. I think it's very telling, right? But if Stephen comes out and say, "Hey, I know everyone's interested in gold, however, we couldn't get it done in time. This is our stance on it. Is it going to be DLC? Is it not? Blah blah blah." Fine, okay. You'll in that, like, even in this trailer, you'll notice that they cut it off as soon as you can see Special Forces on the side. The last Mortal Kombat game to come out that pretty much ends that era is gold, right? Yeah. So you'll notice that in this trailer it stops. You can see Special Forces off to the side on the side of the screen, but they stop there. They don't pull across. Why? Is there something else there? I don't know, right? But so far, like, you know, some of us have been calling this out. We've been right. And we've been right because we're MK fans, because we understand the mentality. We understand, like, you know, the approach that they're going for, which is the exact same approach that we have, right? Somebody said free Special Forces demo, 100%, right? And that could be another thing too. Like, they could announce another couple of games as well.
Like a bonus.
Yeah, like, here's the demo version of Special Forces, and here's something else. I mean, Wavenet. Holy fuck, Ultimate MK3 Wavenet? Who would have thought that? Like, who
didn't see that one coming.
Who would have thought that? That's fucking wild. How do you choose Noob Saibot?
You can on Wavenet.
I thought he was a beta character in the Road Tour.
What's really interesting is that, like, in the attract mode for Ultimate MK3, it shows two characters you generally couldn't play, and that was Noob Saibot and Rain. And then when they brought out Ultimate on the Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, and SNES, they actually had, like, those characters available to play, right? So in some ways, the 16-bit versions were actually more character accurate in selection than that. So yeah, was it only Noob Saibot, or was there anything else?
I think it's just Noob Saibot. You know what always drove me mad? Because I Ultimate MK3 was the first Mortal Kombat arcade machine I bought.
Yeah.
I used to stare at the intro all the time when it was mine and go, how come Rain's in the intro but not in the game? I don't know.
Yep.
I'm like, what? And now that I've seen in the files, and a lot of people don't realize too, there was a combat code as well about Rain. A lot of people don't know this combat code, but you put the code in, and you know what it does? It takes you to the graveyard stage, and it says, I think it takes you to the graveyard stage, but it flashes on the screen. Rain can be found in the graveyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a
But
joke, yeah.
But it's a joke. It means like, you know, I always thought it's because whenever you see a graveyard, it's always rainy. Like it's always like cinematic. Like that.
Yeah.
And apparently, this was confirmed too. I always thought that it was either the Thinny or Interloco. I think it was Interloco found the rain sprite in the files in the source engine. Yeah, I looked and found it too.
Yeah.
A rain droplet, so it looked like there was going to be rain.
Yep.
Literally in the graveyard.
That's fucking cool. So
But I remember that drove me mad for ages. I'm like, how come there must be a way to get rain? Because he's like in the intro.
Well, wouldn't that be amazing?
And I'm like,
Yeah,
like, how come there's two intros? There's an intro where Rain's doing a combo. He's like, pop, 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 pop. And then there's another one where he just falls over and just goes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's like, what?
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Like, yeah. Now I'm gonna, because I want to do a video on Wavenet too, because you'll have you educated me.
Yeah, Corn Combat just said MK4 Wavenet was Goron noob. You might not be here earlier. I did say that earlier.
Okay.
For MK4, but I was talking about UMK3 Wavenet that was just confirmed.
Yeah.
And I know you can play noob Subot in that. I don't think it was anyone else.
Yeah. I wonder why they would only do it for one character. Is there anything else in it?
Because it's actually, so it's Ultimate MK3 version 1.2, I think, or 1.3. It's 0.1 up from the last one that's common in the main ROMs. And so it fixes bugs as well, and it adds the network play, the T1 cable network play. So it was a board that had a separate network board on it, and you literally plug the network cable into it, networked it to another arcade. And they did field testing in Chicago. It was
that's
Dennis's place for arcade. Dennis's arcade and Diversion's arcade. They were places. Times Square arcade. These were all the places that got a Wavenet. Just those. That was it. And there was one at Midway. So if you go back and watch that Mortal Kombat Mythologies behind the scenes video with John Tobias, there's a part where he's in the cafeteria.
Yep.
And he's talking. Behind him, you'll see Wavenet. There's the Wavenet cabinet behind him.
Oh, shit.
In the video.
Yeah.
So they were doing network testing. This was when the internet was like fairly new, remember?
Infancy, yeah.
95, and they were already experimenting with T1 connection, it was called at the time, a T1 network connection. Yeah. Yeah, Midway were cutting edge. They were really on it when it came to arcade games.
Yeah.
They were just they dominated in the arcade industry. I wish they had stayed around.
I'm gonna head off, guys. It's like 2:30 in the morning here.
All right, man.
Everyone in the live chat, take it easy. Digital Eclipse, they're paying attention. I mean, they're more certainly aware of gold now. I mean, if they weren't before, they are now.
Yeah.
For whatever reason that might be. There's no point in sitting there and crapping on MK Dan or Dynasty or any of these other guys. It just is what it is. Obviously people have told, look, you got to take it down. Because Warner Brothers are just a dickhead company. They go after people. So, but yeah, it's been fun, guys.
No worries, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy, bro.
All right. See you guys.
Have a good one. Nah, I'm all good with Dynasty. I sent him a message. He wasn't mad at anyone. He was just, I think he was just a bit annoyed that people were dictating what to do with the content. Yeah.
Oh, look,
Anyway,
I don't care what people put out. Like that's all their business, right? But I guess because it's Warner Brothers, and then because they were just asking people, I think they weren't. I don't think they were being horrible people. I think they were just being nice. They were just asking because, as you said, it was a public event, so they couldn't really act upon it. Yeah.
They couldn't go after people because it was shown publicly by mistake. So. But they were just asking. But at the time, I didn't know that. I thought I was hearing Digital Eclipse asked me to take it down. Digital Eclipse asked me to take it down. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be, if you don't take it down, we're going to strike you, or can you please take that down? I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because I've had both messages in the past before.
Apparently, we're on Digital Eclipse's dick.
Who says?
Doomslayer.
Well, they won't even talk to me, Doomslayer, so you're full of shit. They don't even talk to me. They've ignored me on every front. Stephen Frost, Dan Amarick, every single person on the team has ignored me and ignored me working with them and helping them promote the game. Even though I have assets that they probably don't even have, they still ignore me. So you're wrong.
I think some people are very salty about gold, and like I said, I understand that, but like at the same time, you know, like I have, as far as like a company that's made good games, and I've bought, like I said, most of their collections. Like I've got Cowabunga collection of theirs. I've got the Samurai Showdown one. I don't think I've got the Tetris one yet, but I got the Atari one. And I think there was a couple of other games they brought out. As a developer and the way they handle their business, I'm happy, right? If it means that if I sound like I'm sucking up to them, I don't give a fuck. Because I tell you what, right? There are companies out there and developers that actually are worth, you know, like the praise. And that's perfectly okay too. If they don't have your favorite game in there, I don't know if that warrants enough to hate them, but that's why you just keep harassing them and saying, hey, what about this? Try and get an answer for it, right?
Let me tell you something. You know how people always hate on MK4 Game Boy? I actually think it was a pretty decent version for Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Right? That was Digital Eclipse. I was quite happy with that version. The Mortal Kombat Plug and Play, that was Digital Eclipse.
Yeah.
I like that version as well. So I've liked everything they've done. I've got the Cowabunga collection as well. Yeah. I like that. So I think they're a good developer. Personally, I didn't even know Dan Amarick worked for him. I didn't even know anybody at Digital Eclipse. I've never worked with them. I would have worked with them on this, but I think Warner Brothers said not that guy.
It's pretty obvious too that that there's been a lot of latitude that, you know, for whatever weird reason is, even though we know what Warner Brothers is like, that, you know, there's been a lot of latitude with allowing them just to do what they want with it. It seems it doesn't feel like it's restricted.
So Doomslayer says, "Why am I simping for these devs? They don't give a shit. They just want your money." Yeah, man, they won't even talk to me, dude. But so you saying that I'm simping for them is silly, because if they were working with me, yeah, sure, you could call me shill or whatever, or simp, but they're not. I'm not getting anything out of it. The only thing I'm getting out of it is I like the product.
Yeah.
Do you understand? I like the fucking product. That's why I'm simping.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, how many celebrities would give us the time of day? But we could be fans of them, right?
I was just going to say, Stephen Frost seems like a great guy. I'd like to talk to him, but like he ghosted me. So, and I've known Dan Amarick for a while. He ghosted me too. So I can't talk to them. I can't do any interviews. But that doesn't mean the product sucks now, and I'm not going to buy it.
Yeah, like that's just like, you know, cutting your nose off to spite your face, right? Like nobody like for whatever weird reasons they're not talking to Total MK. I don't know, but they're not being mean either, right?
No, they haven't said a bad thing about me. They're just ignoring me.
And at the end of the day, like, what's important here? Having a conversation with the devs, or as a customer, getting what we've always wanted in a proper package, done properly, you know, worthy of the money, right? There's a transaction here. We're not getting this shit for free, or we're not having to do something like, you know, if they don't do a good job, me and Total are going to be the first people out there telling everyone. That's right. Like Total is one of the only people I've ever seen call out the Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection for how shit it was. He's the only one I've ever seen do it.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Because everyone else wants to shill and fucking blah blah bullshit.
But the thing is though, like as a general courtesy, you know, if people are asking you something, right? Like, and I've said this before with people, you know, because when I've had beefs with people and I've said, all right, taking the videos down. I think it was True Underdog. I said, yeah, I'll just take the videos down. He said, you don't have to. I said, no, there's no point, man. It's sorted, it's squashed. Like, why would I leave shit up there when everything's fine now? Just it's done, right? I'm not gonna leave shit up there, you know, for fucking views. I don't care about that. It's the right thing to do, and sometimes you can't just do the right thing, right? And if people feel like they've deserved the right thing, then there's nothing wrong with that. Of course, they want to make fucking money. I mean, what is it? It's not charity. Of course they want your fucking money.
I love it when people go, you know, they just want money, right? I'm like, oh shit, really? I didn't know. Did you know that to make money?
Like,
right?
No, I didn't. I thought MK was a charity.
I thought they were doing it for free.
Mortal charity. I thought it was a charity, bro.
I thought we were getting the game for free. I'm disappointed now. We have to pay for it, really?
So. As far as I guess I can speak for you because you've just said it. As far as I'm concerned, both me and Total have had a very positive experience as customers with their content. So
that's right. The other guys bitching about the chat earlier were simping hard for them. I wasn't even talking about you, dude. Why are you talking shit about people complaining about gold?
Because that's a very vague comment. You're dropping the comment now. When there's only the two of us here, you're not saying.
That's right.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not telling. Like, say you're not telling who. You're not saying.
I look at the chat. You're like, you're fucking shipping.
You're not saying who specifically, right? You got to be very clear with that. Otherwise, you know, we're not going to know, right? I listen. I'm buying it anyway because obviously. And obviously Total's buying it because obviously there's more game, like obviously there's a fuck ton of games in here that we've been playing since day one, right? I can understand why people are upset about the gold not being in there because for them that could have been their very first MK game, and I won't shit on people for that, right? And that's what I was saying to Dragoon. I said, look, you know, like I don't want people to think, well, you just got to accept it. You just got to be happy with what you get. You know, you should be happy. No. If you're not happy with it, just like any product, that is within your right not to buy it, and that's perfectly okay. I don't care. That doesn't bother me, right? I'm going to be happy with it. If you're not happy with it, neither one of us are going to get affected, right? But yeah, like this, both sides can do wrong. You can simp too hard in the sense that, like, you know, if you won't buy for this one game, you're not happy. No, that's wrong too, right? So. All I'll say is just, you know, if a game comes along and you find it's worthy of your support, then do it. If you don't, then don't. Right? Want to be part of the MK community? What are you talking about? I'm a customer community. There is no MK community as far as I'm concerned. I'm just a fan, just like Total. Right.
I've been here for 19 years, bro.
Yeah.
19.
He was here before there was a fucking community.
I started the community.
Right. So I thought there was going to be a panel too, but no, I obviously they just were, you know.
It might have been. We turned it off. We fucking turned it off.
Well, yeah, but it went straight into something else afterwards. They started.
Yeah, but there might have been a thing with the developer. We don't know. I don't think it was just a trailer, was it?
Well, I did have that thought, and then I, thought, okay, am I being paranoid?
We'll find out later.
If something happened, it'll come out.
I still can't believe we're getting Wavenet. That's fucking crazy.
That's really cool, man. Like that's a nice surprise.
That's a really nice surprise. Yeah.
So.
Even surprises have surprises.
Dragoon said, my point was there's a difference between negative feedback and just complaining to complain. Oh, we'll be happy with this collection. Yeah, true. Yeah, obviously, 100%. Yeah, like as the other Steven said, with I think it was the Rexa show. I think it was him that said, you know, speak up. Right now, Steven and Digital Clips being hammered with, where's my fucking gold? Where's my Alibaba? Right? Where's my fucking Alibaba? So
didn't Shitfits say we're not getting mythologies and special forces?
Shitfits.
Oh, sorry, did I say the wrong name? Sorry.
No, it was correct. It was correct.
Didn't he say we weren't getting mythologies and special forces, but it was off camera? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he said it, but it was implied. I think in the thumbnail or something.
And then in his next video, he's like, "I never said that." I'm like, "Yes, you did." What?
Yeah, he's a bit all over the place, which is why, like, again, like, you know, credibility. Like, you gotta. This is that's what I was saying before. Like, when everyone ran with his interview, going, "Okay, there's no gold!" Exclamation point. You know, just it's whatever. It's like, look, when people see your thumbnail and they see the title, they're gonna be like, "What? There's no gold?" They may not even click on your video, right? So they might go, "Oh, okay," and that's one sale gone, boom, done. That's it, you know. And so that's why it's like, you know, I especially with this, at least on my channel. I know you do it with you total as well. I just don't want to speak for you, but you know, we always try and show where we found something. It's very important, you know. But if it's not clear, it's not clear, right?
Especially if you're getting it from like a video. I always put the link in the description.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a tweet, I might forget to link back to the Twitter. You know, because Twitter, it's a bit different.
Well,
if
the
it's
thing
just
is,
a
if
tweet,
you show it, even if you show it in the video, it doesn't matter because you've now showed the source. You've shown.
That's right. Yeah,
like where it's
exactly.
from.
And I usually just cut out the tweet with a snipping tool, and I usually get the name and the whole thing anyway. So
yeah.
But like with a video, I take that more seriously because it's video content. It's another creator's content.
Yeah.
So I generally will put it. I'll just say this: I just uploaded the Legacy Collection trailer to my channel, and I literally just downloaded it off the Atari channel. I'm not going to give them credit because they send the same trailer to everyone anyway.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't do it in that instance.
Yeah.
But if it's like a Kenny Bomb video or a Fate video or whatever, credit you guys.
Yeah, because then that's the creator's content that you then
That's right. And I don't have one of those crazy fucking descriptions. It's like, follow me on Instagram and follow me here and go to my merch store and do this and fucking suck the cat's tail and do this and fucking lick farts. I don't have one of those giant fucking descriptions. It's usually 2 or 3 lines and I just drop the link in there.
Oh, okay. So the Jehovah's Witness hotline said, not hating, just generally curious. What's the point of adding Wavenet if we're getting rollback netcode? Do you want to answer that?
Sure. So it's a good one, and I need to go find that comment. Someone said it could have Wavenet in it to me, and I went, I don't think so because it's going to be online, so there's no point. The main takeaway from the Wavenet version was adding network play.
Yeah.
In the arcades, it was going to be like network this arcade to this arcade, right?
Yeah.
So I understand. And I said the same thing. I said, well, they probably don't need to do it because we're going to have, like you said, rollback netcode, right?
Yeah.
However, there is also bug fixes, and you can also play as Noob Saibot.
Yeah.
And we've never been able to do that on Ultimate MK3 Arcade.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could only fight him
Yeah.
as one of our Khan's treasures.
Yeah.
Right? So, there, and with MK4, it's the same. You can play as Noob, and you can play as Goro.
Yeah.
On the Wavenet. I think the MK4 Wavenet is really important.
I don't
More
think
than
they're
the
doing
Ultimate
MK4.
MK3. I know they didn't. Well, they didn't announce the MK4 Wavenet. They only showed you MK3.
Well, I mean, maybe that's hope then that, you know, because do we really need Wavenet for MK4 if we get an announcement of gold?
Probably not because it has Noob and has Goro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I listen, you know me, guys. I'll fucking keep the hope. Same with Total, you know, because until the Fate Lady sings, you never know. And obviously, you know, they've got one event left. They wouldn't just. I can't imagine that they would just go into packs with just nothing. Just like, oh yeah, you know,
They might go in with you can play the whole thing. It's all playable.
Yeah.
If they're not going to announce anything, but. I think you're right. I think they'll announce something at PAX as well.
Yeah. I mean, they could, yeah, like I said, like to me, an ideal trailer would be them actually, because they haven't done an actual trailer showcasing the physical stuff, like the actual, like pre-order stuff, You know, they could show us what looks like inside the art book, you know, all sorts of really cool shit like that, right? Show us the you know, with the controller sitting on the Goro hand, like controller holder, you know, just shit like that, right? And then they finalize it with gold. Because you think about it, you know, gold is always the pinnacle. That's the prime currency everyone wants, right? And you leave that to last. You know, the last pin. What color? What you reckon? It's orange, yellowish, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
That's the last color. Whatever it is, that's the last color, right? And because they've now announced Mythologies and Special Forces, which is what we predicted, you know, the only other coinciding color that would go along with that would be something like gold. You know?
If you think about the pins, the blue pin was for Sub-Zero and the purple pin was for Special Forces.
Yep.
And the red pin was for, what was the first one? I think the orange pin was for Trilogy. So that just leaves the red pin. But the red pin might just be a base pin, I said.
Yeah.
Or it might mean something. Who knows?
Have you got have you got a clear picture of the pins that you can post in the bubble chat, and then I'll open it up because I just want to double check and make sure about the colors. Because you say it's orange, but I saw yellow. So either I'm blind, you're blind, or we're both fucked. So, but I love this, man. I love this speculation. I do. I love it. It's part of MK.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh yeah, and of course announce the release date of PAX West. Yeah, that would be it too, right? So now they've really shown a lot, you know, with this trailer showing us menus.
This is a Gamescom
features.
pin. It was the purple pin. That's from MK Dan's Twitter. He got 10 pins. They gave him. I'm hoping Dan has one for me. I asked him for one. We'll see though.
Yep.
And Legacy Collection. These were the first one. Send all them. There you go.
All right.
But the actual pin, the orange pin, isn't out yet because it's PAX West pin.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely red. I think for Trilogy. Yeah.
You know, it's a bummer. I wish they had have shown this collection at PAX Oz.
Yeah.
Because I go there every year and cover it, and they did. They have had Mortal Kombat at PAX Oz before. They had MKX there.
Yeah, I still reckon so. Left to right Trilogy, subby, special, you know, because of Jax, and then they could offset it with gold, having that particular, you know, shade to not fully give you a gold color. That's my hope anyway.
If you look at the ring, though.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
It is.
What?
It
is what?
Look below where it says Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
That's the 4, right? That's 4.
No,
that's
cut the other way. No, it's cut the other way, not that way.
Are you
it would
sure?
Be cut the other way.
MK4 font?
Yeah, hang on. I'll type it now because I've got MK4 font installed.
Oh yeah, me too. Of course we do.
I swear. Actually, I don't even send that. Oh,
hang on, let me check. Hang on. Right, where is it? MK4. No, it is. It is. Dude, it is. It 100% is.
Hang on.
100% is. Yep, it's 4. It's 4.
Yeah, but hang on, wait a minute. If you look at you're right, it is cut that way. But what is that grey shit?
I think it's just, well, maybe it's just, I don't know.
Because if you look at the other pins, it's like it's in red or something, or it says MK in red.
Because that purple one, you can see the bottom of the 3. See where it says above the E.
The blue one says 2, and okay, yeah. It says 3 on that one.
Maybe,
it says 4.
Maybe
so I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess.
Maybe it's just maybe they've done that color so it would throw off. Maybe I don't know. Because what's the color normally of 4? Oh, it's a silver, isn't it? Yeah, it's just looking at the logo. Yeah, it's a silver.
Yeah. I've got the arcade banner logo, and actually, let me grab it. Sorry, you guys, for the stream.
Yeah, dude, nah, man, come on, nah. That's fucking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need official confirmation. So
this is official confirmation. This isn't the font. This is actually from the arcade machine. See, this is one of the stickers that you'd put on the arcade machine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they could be throwing us off just by having a generic grey. So, or because when they did those, they were kind of like, oh, we better not give it away, right? So,
I think it just means that the collection is, because it was based on the arcades, right? MK 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So it probably is a 4.
Yeah.
But I don't think that means MK Gold pin. Because the blue one has a 2 on it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but that's Subby.
So
and Sub-Zero technically isn't not, like, it wasn't from MK2 era, so, like, well, at least, like, around that time frame, so, I don't know. Listen, man, let me dream. Just,
I know, I'm just saying. Hey, I want MK Gold in there. You know I do.
This is going to be a fun week, I reckon. It's going to be a fun week.
Sub-Zero. I'm just so glad about that.
Yeah.
So that's what I really wanted, and that's what we got. God, that purple pin does look fucking gorgeous, though, I tell you what.
Yeah. Didn't you say you got some?
I haven't got any pins. I just couldn't afford them.
Oh, okay.
I asked MK Dan for one. He's got 10 there. I don't know if he's got one for me, or because everyone's asking MK Dan for a pin, so have to wait and see. I haven't even looked on eBay. Are the other pins on eBay? It would have cost me $100 to get the first ones. Combat pin. Let's have a look. So the SDCC Dragon logo pins there for $46 Australian, with a $21 delivery. There's not even any pins on there. I can't even see the Digital Eclipse pins. Not even on there. Holy fuck. There's not even any to buy.
Oh yeah, because people chuck that shit on eBay, yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to buy them, but I would have to spend $100. I'm like, and this was around the time that the trailer dropped to order it.
Yeah.
I couldn't even order it. I couldn't even get the pin. I had to make a decision. So I'm like, I just won't get the pins.
Yeah.
But I probably could now. I think I'm okay now. Yeah, there's not one pin. Not one Digital Eclipse pin. I guess they were all snapped up.
How you going, Headlocked? Headlock Gaming's in the chat. What's happening, bro?
How's it going, mate?
Did you want to jump in? Did you want to jump into the chat, into the Discord, bro? You're more than welcome, brother. If you want in, I've got a backstage section. So if you join that voice call, I can just drag you in. If you're up for it, brother. So.
Oh, what? There was a double dragon pin? Comic-Con?
Alright, cool. No worries, bro. Yeah, no, what a fucking day, man. What a fucking day.
They had a double dragon pin at SDCC. Not a fucking double dragon pin. I got distracted. I still think that's cool.
So,
there's not even any to buy. You can't even buy it. I can't even buy the SDCC pin. I can't buy the Evo pin. What's the other one? Oh, Gamescom.
So yeah, was it Comic Con? Was it Comic Con? Evo.
So San Diego Comic Con,
yeah.
Evo, Gamescom, and then PAX. I can't even get the other pins. They're not there.
So yeah, Headlocked. So I sent you a message, bro, but I'll tell you now if you're listening. So basically, like, if you look at those pins, right, the last one to release is like the orangey / yellow color, right? And if you look at the picture I sent you, hidden behind like the front text, it's actually the MK4, like number 4 in the MK4 font, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know. Headlock's asking if the pins are the pins on eBay. He's asking if they're on eBay.
Well, the San Diego one was like the day that San Diego was on.
Yeah.
But there's none now. There's not one pin now there. None. At all.
Yeah.
Because I did want to buy them. Because I love this Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
I'm really pissed about it. To be honest.
Oh, about the
pins. it's I don't want to hate on Americans, but unfortunately Americans, whenever it's like, oh, shipping to Australia, it's gonna be $50. It's like, fuck off. They could ship that pin here for $10, but they always do some stupid crazy fucking shipping price. And so I'd have to buy that 4 fucking times, right?
Yeah.
4 pins 4 times. That's like $200 in shipping. That's just shipping. You know, so it's a nightmare for us to get this stuff. Like, no one ever has a fair shipping price to Australia.
Yeah.
And then they charge the 50 for the pin. So it's like 50 for the pin, 50 shipping. It's $100 a pin.
Yeah, pause that video. You're right. Vid stops at Special Forces. Hang on, where are we?
Show me that part you're talking about. I want to see that part where you're talking about.
So you know how it scrolls through. Now, where's the menu? Hang on.
There.
Oh, here we go. Right. So watch this. When it's scrolling through the boxes.
Yeah.
Right. Watch where it stops. Right. It stops right there. So if we come back,
and you think it's the
see
next
here,
in the
see it's
line.
got Special Forces over here on the right. And
yeah, because they're in line. That's actually matches the timeline.
That's right. And what comes after Special Forces?
Apologies for Special Forces gold.
Yep. So if they had scrolled over further and they still had gold, like if they were bringing out gold, we would have all seen on the side there's gold.
Yeah,
So,
unless they just stop there and there's no gold.
Yeah.
Possible, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a good grab. Yeah.
So I don't know. I think this whole thing's been so exciting since day one, man. I've had a ball.
Can you pause it when it first shows that Ed Boon thing?
Oh, where he's talking?
No, right, almost where you got it now. Just go back a little bit, just a little bit. Went a little bit further where it was showing the menus a bit further. Yeah, there, and go back to the very start of this section, because immediately it's So
okay, I got you.
Yeah, stop right there. Right there. I want to see what that paper says. Video game project Mortal Kombat game software Ed Boon module MK blood.asm. Yeah, so that is one of the source code files for MK1. MKblood.asm. Yeah. File mkfx.asm. Yeah. So that means in the collection you'll probably be able to see some of the source code when you're looking in the extras for the game.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if they're going to have all the source code on. I don't think they will. I think he guards that pretty close to his chest, but
yeah.
He's shown parts of the Mortal Kombat source code before on Twitter when he first joined Twitter.
Yeah.
I was hoping that he posted more, but it never happened.
So Headlocked, yeah, like you've obviously seen the trailer, like so we've got a jukebox in there, bro. So that's gonna be fucking cool. I love the fact that we can choose our own stages. Oh, dude. I mean, just because one of my favorite stages in MK2 is the Armory, and I always look forward to coming up to the Armory. So it'd be kind of cool to jump,
Yeah. It's great. It's a great collection.
These menus are crisp. Look at this layout, dude. Like, just it's all crisp and clean.
I like what they. I don't know why people are upset with this. I like that.
I want to know what it sounds like. What ambient audio? Oh, I wonder if Dan Forden did any music for it. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be cool. Because, like, I just like it a really clean interface like that. I don't know why people are upset. What do they want from it?
Yeah.
Looks good to me. I like a nice clean layout like that, so...
Yeah.
Can play the music like the old days of putting Trilogy in a CD player. That's true, I used to do that. You put the Trilogy disc in the CD player, yeah, and play the rooftop stage.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. You know what's cool? In the source code for Mortal Kombat 3, the bridge stage, I've got the source audio files.
Yeah.
They're not called bridge, they're called Whacker.
Oh, really?
And the reason they're called that is because when I did my Mortal Kombat Chicago tour, the bridge that we took a photo on the MK3 bridge.
Yeah.
It's called Upper Whacker Drive.
Oh, shit.
And then when I came back to Australia and saw that, I went, holy shit, that just even more confirms, what we were saying and about the bridge and...
Yeah.
So... Weird they're not doing Sega CD MK1. Kind of weird.
Yeah, but it kind of off-puts me. Like, I think we were talking about that earlier or yesterday.
No, it off-puts you. I get it, but that's you. Right?
Yeah, but all that matters.
Yeah, but it's missing all the audio. It's,
yeah.
Like, let's say Scorpion wins and all that. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in there, like blood and all those spikes and everything. But, like, yeah, I'm surprised they just didn't do it as a...
I hope, because apparently crossplay is like first on the menu to get all sorted out, so that's good. So I'm kind of hoping after that we'll get some DLC. Just add extra shit. If they don't add it, they don't add it. But there is a few. I was gonna do a video on it because you got like Master System versions. You got MK, like obviously MK1 Sega CD. You've got MK4 Game Boy Color. You've got Mega Drive Ultimate MK3, MK3 PlayStation 1, MK2 Japanese PlayStation 1. But it's again, like, I mean, who had access to MK2 fucking, like when we were growing up, nobody had access to MK2 PS1 because it's Japanese only, right? So,
Okay.
But it'd be interesting though. Yeah, having MKFD, having MK Wavenet in there, that's really interesting. I wonder how that even came up.
It was like I said, someone suggested it in my comments. And I mean, that's a good idea. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna waste time with it because it's just a network version of like UMK3 with Noob Saibot playable, really, and bug fixes.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like enough one character. MK4 maybe because you got two characters. You got Goro and Noob, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't seem like they'd do it. There you go. They did it.
It's gonna be wild playing. Look how clean that is, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like that menu. It's very nice.
All the menus are clean. It's gonna load up so fast.
Yeah. I can't wait to see all the archives and what they've got in there.
Well, check this out. They got Pit Fighter listed.
Yeah.
In the history. Which one's this one here? Is that Narc? Okay, yeah.
Narc, yeah. Probably Smash TV, High Impact Football. I think that was one of the first games Ed Boon did or something.
I mean, they could bring out wasn't the Grid and NBA Jam? They had MK shit, right? Like they could bring out that as DLC. That'd be funny.
The Grid had MK4 characters, literally the MK4 characters.
Yeah.
And NBA Jam had MK2 characters, but they won't bring that out. No way, because they were forced to remove them. So I seriously doubt that they would be allowed to put them back in.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. Put everything.
I love the stage select, and that's going to happen, I'm assuming, for every game too. So that's I'm assuming that's that's going to be cool.
Pretty awesome.
And that's the Mega Drive version. You can tell, 100%. I played that so much.
I can tell by Deadpool. Yeah, the Deadpool looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragoon was saying in chat they want to have like a standard training mode. I don't know, actually. I don't know. They might.
Training.
Yeah. Just to sit there and just like, practice shit. Like a practice. Well, I mean, just have a practice mode. Yeah. So they might. Yeah. Let me load up. Let me just check because Street Fighter. Let me just check with Street Fighter 30th anniversary. Let me just have a quick look at that. So, how are you holding up? You going to sleep?
I'm pretty tired. It's
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, we can roll it out in a few moments if you want, man.
I'm still awake. I'm just a little sleepy. So.
I wonder if all those characters, like, you gotta like finish the game or something to unlock them. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe they're just there.
I'm not sure. In the Cowabunga collection, did you have to finish some of the Turtle games to then unlock the cheat codes, or were they off the bat?
I don't know. So, so if you go, I'm just checking here. So there is a training mode. So for their 30th anniversary collection, there's definitely a training mode. Maybe they don't advertise it because it's not like a, it's not like a big fucking deal. But there's definitely a training mode. And yeah, you just choose your game. So they've taken, in the Street Fighter one, they've taken like the latest version because they're practically like each version prior to it is just, like slightly different. So you can choose like Alpha 3, you choose your stage, and then you choose a character, training partner. And what happens is like when you knock out all their health, because I did this like weeks ago, and there's training options. Yeah, it's got training options and shit. So I can't imagine they wouldn't do it. I can't imagine they wouldn't do it. Because every fighting game has fucking practice modes, right? Like, and if they can put in a rewind feature, then like, so the way it works is that basically you empty their health bar, but they stay there, right? So they just they just got like an empty health bar, but they don't die. So they basically made them invulnerable. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to add rewind for mythologies. Yeah, I know. They literally show it on the fucking that part on that stage. Specifically for that. That was like way too accurate.
Sharpen your skills. Rewind the game by sharpening your skills.
Yeah. That's fucking cool.
That's great. I'll be doing some videos tomorrow about mythologies and
yeah,
special forces being in there. I'd put the trailer up for now. But that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, people can go straight to MK1 Reptile. Yeah.
I wonder if trilogy, mythologies, and special forces were planned for this from the start. I'd love to know that.
Yeah, I'd love to know how long they've been working on so they couldn't they can't so they there's no way that they could get hold of an emulator that's already been made with permission to use that for a collection. Like, how do they what do they do? Like, do they literally have to build their emulators from the ground up when they do stuff like this, or can they
Yes. I always think that they grab a bit of code from other people when they build it.
Yep.
And just sits in the background and no one says anything, as long as they're not using the whole thing.
Yeah.
So they still got to build it up and test it and make sure it runs right.
Yep.
So, yeah, there's a bit of that.
Yeah, this is cool. So, all right, well, I'm gonna roll it out. Do you want to pimp yourself out or not?
Total MK.
He's total
on
MK.
everything.
He's total MK because he's total MK. All right. Well, thanks everyone. I think what did we get up to? Like 200 people at one point. That was pretty wild, man. That was
250.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah. There's still 130 watching. I mean, we still got an audience.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna hit the hay in separate beds. All right. Just in case people get any fucking ideas.
It is almost 4 in here.
It is,
people.
yeah.
I
I might do a video because I was making thumbnails while we're talking, and I'm gonna dissect this fucking thing like intimately because I just loved doing that shit. You know?
Yeah. No, I checked the video up. I checked the trailer up while we were talking. So
yeah. And so yeah, I think my video will be like, basically sort of addressing the whole MK Gold thing. You know.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be what everyone's sort of wanting to know about. So thanks, Kenny. Great stream, fellas. Yeah, thanks, bro. We got to get you in for a fucking stream, man. I haven't had a voice chat with you yet. I don't think Total has yet. Have you either?
No, I haven't. Yeah, we should definitely have him on.
We've got to talk to the bomb, the Kenny bomb. So, but yeah. So, but thanks everyone for watching. It was an amazing stream. A lot of fun. Great reveal. You know, even though some of us knew already what was coming, I was actually pretty excited to see the in-game stuff, the menus and shit. I like in this screen here where they're doing their movement. They're not just a still. They're actually showing the animation when you click on each character. I think that's great.
Yeah.
I think that's really, really cool.
Yeah, it's wicked.
So, but yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna close the chat and then I'll roll it out. So, you get some sleep, dude.
I will. I'm tired as hell.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
All right, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Peace.
Gotcha. All right, let me just let me fix up my camera. Now, there we go. Did I fix that? There we go. All right, so big shout out to Total MK and everyone else that was part of that. That was very cool. Don't forget that we do have PAX coming up in about a week. We still don't have a release date. So you never know. And like I said, right, if we don't get any definitive answer on Gold, right, at all, if they don't address any of the controversy, any of the questions about Gold, then I would say with almost 100% certainty that it's probably going to come, right? Because they could easily just put out a statement and go, I know everyone wants Gold, and they might do it. They might say it, but you know, I'm definitely going to keep the hope alive for the possibility of Gold, because I think like that's a big one because it rescues it from Dreamcast jail, which is definitely what we want. And I just really hope that, you know, like getting Gold in there, like to me it's a great collection, right? But it would 100% just it would just be like absolute perfection, absolute cinema for Mortal Kombat. So all right guys, I'll catch you in the next vids. Exciting times, man, exciting times. But yeah, anyway, catch you then.